Hey, Hardo, cook this one up.
They won't know your name if you don't tell them folks your government. Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, nigga think he slick. Nigga snitch and disappear. Same whip, but different year. Then I make me take it there. I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought I won't never make a friend until I met the man. I was in the spinning, getting out cars and leave his homie dead. Fully stick, leave him drink, stay behind him 5%. I know where I come from, I'm not never tryna go again. He ain't heard I fuck this bitches probably cause I spanked this man. Stupid shit, they think I'm a lunatic. Soon as I chill out, I think about killing, then my mood will switch. Why not snatch up his bitch and bring her out and let her suck some dick? If she thinks she my wife, after we fucked, then that bitch dumb as shit. Keep on making hits. I fell out with niggas just because I didn't give them shit. You don't know the feeling when you love them, but they still switch. But I'm still lit, and I'm still turned, and I'm still rich. Tell me what you see soon as you look me in my eyes, nigga. Bet you know if you act stupid, you gon' die, nigga. Glued to my block, I'm not never switching sides, nigga. Say you with me, you gon' have to pick a side, nigga. Chopper or the shooter, it ain't hard for you to decide, nigga. I don't sip no more cause I was sick of being tired, nigga. When I'm in my city, on my block where I reside, nigga. Let them say my name and we pop up and let that fire hit them. They won't know your name if you don't tell them folks your government. Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, nigga think he slick. Nigga snitch and disappear. Same whip, but different year. Then I make me take it there. I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought I won't never make a friend until I met the man. I was in the spinning, getting out cars and leave his homie
dead. Got your name on them bodies, why you mention them? Savage told me, bro, you ain't too rich to come and spin again. I'm like Magic Johnson with them Glocks, yeah, bitch, I'm different. I open up the door and all my ops have a gentleman. I remember when I put 10,000 on a nigga head. I remember I was selling butters just to get some bread. I remember he was dissing us and now that nigga dead. Pray every night I go to bed that I don't wake up to the bed. See me by the White House, I'ma show you that Obama runs. Rich niggas in the city, glizzy, Donald Trump. No, we don't fuck with Donald Trump, but nigga, we got what you want. Baby J-Mo, he got drums, nigga, we come from the slum.
They won't know your name if you don't tell them folks your government. Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, nigga think he slick. Nigga snitch and disappear. Same whip, but different year. Then I make me take it there. I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought I won't never make a friend until I met the man. I was in the spinning, getting out cars and leave his homie dead.
FYF Sports, man. Lamont, we back, y'all.
Hey y'all, man. Hey, the day is today, man. We gotta, hey, we're gonna use Sundays to just kind of clean up some of these debates that we kind of leave hanging out there. That's why we got a day like today. All right, I'm waiting on people like Mahari to come pull up. We got to go ahead and get him up out of here. That's less light work. See, I've been setting Mahari up. See, Mahari's one of them people I've been setting up for about 6 months now. I've been setting him up for this ether in a minute. All right, but he's the homie, so I've taken it light on him. All right. I remain unimpressed. He said I'd be bullshitting, but hey, I remain unimpressed. Today is for people like you. See, the link is going to be for people like you. It's going to be people like Weebay. All right. I hear it's a couple people out there that's highly emotional about spoof videos. It's going to be those people today. It's today just to kind of clean everything up. All right. We're going to clean everything up. All right, we got all of the debate topics. Hakeem Olajuwon is a fraud. All right, if you have an emotional connection or affinity for Hakeem Olajuwon, might as well come pull up for that. All right. Michael Jordan GOAT conversation. Yes, he is the de facto GOAT right now. He will not be the GOAT when LeBron retires. You feel emotional way about that, come pull up. Russell Westbrook, Ben Simmons, Draymond Green. If you find yourself hating these players and you don't know why, but yet you have for whatever reason, you have a problem with my take on these players. Look, today is the day for you to pull up. Ben Simmons is the top 5 point guard in the league. Do you not agree? Pull up. We got a lot of things to talk about. All right. See, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna allow people. I'm gonna allow everybody with an issue to pull up. He says a $350 hoodie. Nah, it's not a $350 hoodie. It was a little less than that. But what's good? Hope y'all enjoying the Sunday. Yeah, we enjoying the Sunday. Today is just a day to clean it up, man. So subliminals everywhere. I put subliminals all through the intro, man. Did we pick up on it, man? All right. Did we pick up on it? I even put a few subliminals in the thumbnail. All right. If you picked up on it, then you know what time it is. And if you picked up on it, that either is gonna tell you to whether stay away today or to actually pull up. Look now, hold on. Look at the person. Now it's toxic. Look at antisocial. Out of all people says, why all the toxic energy? This man of all people says toxic. No, it's nothing toxic about just clearing the air. That's actually positive. Like if I had a problem with you, I'm not going to let it linger in the ether. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to clear the air. Make sure there's no issues. That's all it is. No, nothing toxic, man. It's all positivity. And you know what? Sometimes it takes having to hand down a few ethers every now and then, like to Mahari. Who, if Mahari pulls up, it'll be a slight ether. Didn't want to do it to him, but we got to. Mahari's been trying for a while to catch me, y'all. He's been trying. A couple people have. Dude said Ben Simmons is a top 5 point guard. I know. Hey, but Quan, too real. Quan, if look, all you got to do is hit the link. Now, Lamont, what's your frustration? Now I'm frustrated. So I just can't have a Sunday, a pull-up Sunday. I can't have a pull-up Sunday. Look, 600 Capers. 600 Capers has an issue with me. He says for some reason I'm defending Stephen A. Smith. I don't know how. I'm defending Stephen A. Smith when I've labeled him a shock jock on this channel. But 600 Capers. See, when I drop the link, now that I've given everybody time to come in, and I'm about to put the link in the chat now, then it should be no reason for you guys to come in. You know what? I'm gonna allow y'all. If y'all actually pull up, I'm gonna allow y'all to come in one at a time to express your concerns. And if you can hand down the max ether, feel free to do so. But the thing is, nobody actually pulls up. We do all these head-to-head debates. But yeah, nobody wants to deal with FYF Sports directly, man. We're giving everybody opportunity. So y'all can say I'm fair and I'm not biased. You have your opportunity, man. AJ Walls, FYF, we all know who the real is. Oh, yeah, facts. That's big facts, man. Salute to AJ Walls. Juice Lee, probably tweaking. I'm not probably tweaking. Now I'm tweaking again. Juice Lee. Come on, stop. Juice Lee. Now, Juice Lee is one of those people in the comments. He sounds highly aggressive, like he has some really strong talking points. But when he pulls up, he starts acting like James and them guys when they was in front of Kwame Brown. I almost thought he called me Mr. FYF one time. I could swear he said Mr. FYF. I don't know, man. Juice Lee, you gotta have to come in and address that. I know Anti coming in. Anti, it's all cool. It's all good, man. I get a kick out of all this stuff. Link is in the chat, man. Like, we're not gonna waste no time. We're probably only be live 3-4 hours. So, man, you're gonna have to come in and get your point across real quick. Hold on. What did he say? Bryson Efferson says, drop the link. I haven't seen you before, Bryson. I'll definitely let you in. Lamont, you explain why Ben Simmons? Yeah, I can explain it. See, that's the take that's new to y'all. Ben Simmons is still a top 5 point guard in this league. And I could tell you why. At least in my belief. Why? Look at Anti in here, man. Oh my God. Anti-social first one here. What's good, man?
Bro, what's your frustration, dog? What's going on today, bro?
How am I frustrated, man?
Brooke ain't giving you no cutty or something, dog. What's wrong with you, man?
No,
why you got smoke for everybody today, dog?
It's not smoke for nobody.
Bullshit, nigga. I peeped your intro, nigga. I know what's going on.
Okay. So if you watch the intro, so what did I say that was so bad in the intro?
Hey, what's up with all the bang, bang, bang and all that? What's up with you think you slick, nigga? I know. What's your frustration, bro?
Okay, look. I got a cash app for you if you can catch the second subliminal.
Oh, I seen it in the background, but I ain't gonna say that man government, dog.
No. No, in the intro.
Oh, I heard you talking about the song.
Yeah,
I heard the first bar, nigga. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nigga, so send me my cash app, nigga. Yeah. You what's up with you, Lamont, dog?
It's all right. I like that. It's just funny with me.
Well, you gotta stop doing that though, Lamont, bro.
Nah, you know that's never stopping. Hey, somebody got an echo.
You can't be trolling. Hey, some niggas ain't trolling on YouTube though, dog.
Yo, am I here, bro?
Stop it, Sean Brewer. Stop it.
Yo, am I here, bro?
Who is that? Talking? Jones?
Can I? Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Somebody, one of y'all got an echo. Who is that with the echo?
Probably be me. Hold on. Let me turn my TV down.
All right.
That was me. All
right. Well, hold on. Let me let I think Jabari was here first. Let me let Jabari go first. Jabari, what's good, man? You pulling up today?
Yeah, I was the one in the comments asking, like, can you explain how Ben Simmons is a top 5 PG?
My explanation is this. First of all, he literally has one deficiency. He has one deficiency that's fixable. Out of all the point guards in the league that you could potentially say a top 5, they have flaws that can't be fixed in an off season. Ben Simmons is the only point guard that you can say with confidence he's a jump shot away from potentially being a superstar. There's no other point guard in the league where you can say tweak this right here, and it's something you can tweak in one off season to where you can say it's going to astronomically elevate them to the next level.
I feel like we're minimizing how important that is, though, because if you're not even motivated by being in the league with the greatest competition in the world to develop a shot, what can motivate you to do that if that's all you need to do?
Well, I think it's what Gary Payton said. See, Gary Payton said it best, because Gary Payton said he came into the league not as a shooter, but when he joined that team in Seattle, they said, we need you to be a scorer. We know that you're not a great shooter, but we need you to be a scorer. So Gary Payton gave Ben Simmons the best advice. He said, You need to figure out, and sometimes it takes coaching, it takes a system, it takes trust, but you got to figure out how to go be a scorer. Maybe it takes a system where Joel Embiid is not clogging up the paint. Maybe it's something, but he needs to figure out within himself what does he need to do in this league to be a scorer. But he has one problem, and whether it's a mental block with his jump shot, whether it's something he needs to hit switch, there's no other player in this league that can, with his offensive deficiency, he's still a two-time All-Star. No other player, like Lonzo Ball without his jump shot, everybody was saying he shouldn't be in the league. If you take De'Aaron Fox's jump shot and some of these other, if you take Trae Young's jump shot away, he's out the league because he can't play defense. He was ranked statistically the worst. So with Ben Simmons, he's a great playmaker. He's a great defender, probably one of the best in the league, at least top 5. No other point guards up in that category. He has the size, he has the strength, but he's one flaw, he's one deficiency away from potentially being a superstar. There's no other point guard that has that. So because of that, if I'm projecting, and I think, and we've seen what he can do when you clear the paint and you take that big man out off the court. Like when Joel Embiid was hurt last year, he's dropping 40s, he's dropping 20s on a nightly basis. So again,
my fault, but I just want to say, can we I don't want to live on moments like what you broke down with that with Ben Simmons and his scoring when Embiid was gone. Those are moments, and you like to not give Kobe love for his moments. So we not moments. What I'm doing. I'll let you get it off.
But you said a moment. But if I take this, if I take a sample size, if I take how many games did Joel Embiid miss? Now, take that sample size of games and look at his averages, where he averaged close to a triple-double. Actually, he did average a triple-double. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I don't want to. Ben Simmons averaged a triple-double last year when Joel Embiid wasn't on the court. So, with that being said, and he was dropping 40s and 20s, scoring with ease. He's getting his game on. That's not a moment. That's a sample size. A moment is making one shot in a clutch. I didn't talk about one shot. A season.
I need to see consistency. A sample size doesn't prove anything to me. I want to see it for a season. That's what proves something.
A sample size.
So, wait. Because my original point was, I think Ben Simmons, unfortunately, he reminds me a little bit of Zion. And I mean that in a way of like, your size has given you opportunities that have been like paved by LeBron and his size, but you don't measure up in skill set or mindset to what LeBron has done to utilize the size that you have. Ben Simmons, to me, mental is shot and his pride is hurt. And I don't know if he expected better of himself or not, but on the court, it doesn't show. I don't think playing with Joel Embiid can inhibit you too much if you just learn how to shoot.
He taking space in the paint. He taking space away from Joel Embiid in the paint.
Okay, no, that's not wrong. But if you an NBA point guard, you should know how to shoot.
All right, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. We touching on. No, I'm only saying wait because you touching on multiple points, and I want to address each point as you go. So, talk about jump shots. There's been plenty of great point guards in this league, such as a guy like Gary Payton, who for years he struggled with his jump shot his whole career, but he still considered. It doesn't matter when he can play. You said point guards, you didn't say in this era. You said point guards should know.
90s was trash.
Hold on, you said that's not what I said. But you said point guards should know how to shoot. He said point guards should know how to. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me get my point across. I'm gonna go back to you. You said point guards should know how to shoot. Not all point guards are great shooters. That's not what makes point guards great. That's not what makes every point guard great. Every great point guard has a different attribute that makes them great. Ben Simmons, without that jump shot that you're crying about, is still a two-time All-Star. He's a two-time All-Star. Why? Because of his playmaking and his defense. Now, I'm saying if we tweak something. I'm saying if we tweak something in this offensive game to get him going, whether it is adding a jump shot, whether it is giving him confidence offensively, he is one tweak away from being a superstar. There's no other point guard out there that's not already a superstar that can just fix one minor thing like that over offseason and be considered a superstar.
Those sound like excuses. Trae Young's done more with a bad Hawks team. Trae
Young was actually losing for 2 years, and he did not start having major success in this league with regards to winning until Nate McMillan took over. Hold on, let me finish. Which also goes to what I said with Ben Simmons. It goes to having the right coach in place, trusting them, giving them the right role, because Trae Young played his best basketball when he actually did less. When Nate McMillan took over, what did he start doing? He started deferring offensively, going to Bogdanovich more, going to Clint Capella more, being more of a true point as opposed to trying to score all the time. Sometimes it takes the right coach to say, look, you need to sacrifice here, play better defense here, at least give effort and do these things to be great. And when he made those changes with the right coaching staff, we saw the successes they could have. What I said was with Ben Simmons, it could potentially take a change of scenery, a coaching change. Some coach that actually believes in it, but we know Doc Rivers doesn't believe in him.
When everything you name is outside the player, you take responsibility off the player.
I'm not taking responsibility off the player.
You blame everything around him.
What I'm saying is, I understand.
You gotta shoot it.
I understand the game, and there's multiple facets. It takes individualism, which we none of us can say how much work he's putting in on his jump shot. Shaq used to shoot 500 to 1,000 free throws a day, but he never got better as a free throw shooter.
I'm not here to talk about the work.
Hold on, I'm giving you. Hold on, I'm not here to talk about it either. I'm just giving you an example. So let's not act like examples don't matter. Examples don't matter.
You saying everything.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm giving you an example of all the factors involved in an NBA player actually having success in this league. Now, obviously, it takes some self-motivation. It takes hard work in the gym, but it's a little bit more than that. It's the mental component that also plays into it. And with some of these players, the mental component is about having a coach that puts you in the right system, having a coach that believes in you, having a system, having the right team around you, because we've seen players struggle when all of these things weren't in alignment. That's facts. But you can go ahead.
Again, man's got to work on his jumper. He got to show me that he consistently want to do it. You got a man as talented and great as Joel Embiid next to you. Plenty other players would kill to sit next to Joel Embiid.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? How come you don't cry? How come you don't cry about Trae Young getting better defensively?
Why I gotta cry? Now,
he's the worst. He's statistically the worst.
Wait.
I want to. This is crazy. Ben Simmons isn't the worst shooter in the league. But Trae Young is statistically the worst defender in the league, yet you make no qualms about him being trash defensively, which is something you actually do more than a basketball game than actually being on offense. But because you have this big, crazy infatuation with people who score the ball, you give no fucks about somebody who can't play defense, statistically ranked the worst defender in the league. You will make excuses, but because he can score, you gloss you just forget about all of his other weaknesses. And actually, defense is not something you can fix over offseason. It takes years to improve defensively. So why do you not care about the defensive deficiencies of a player like a Trae Young or even a Aaron Fox and some of these other guards who struggle? But you only want to see people who can put the ball in the hoop. Why does offense matter so much and defense means nothing? Because defense is what got Ben Simmons in an all-star game. Playmaking is what got him in an all-star game, not just scoring.
That's not anything I was talking about, and I don't have an answer for. You said,
hold on. So you don't have an answer for
Jones.
You don't have an answer for why you will big up a player like Trae Young, who is statistically the worst defender in the league. But just because he can score, you forget about all of those defensive, which actually, when Trae Young actually tried on defense, we saw what happened in the playoffs. They actually did a lot better when he actually tried, when Nate McMillan, who one of the hardest coaches in the league, had to get him to play defense. So, and he had to do less. So the thing is, you big up people who can score, but you don't care nothing about their defense. Ben Simmons is arguably one of the best defenders in the league. Best playmakers in the league, yet you're crying about the offense. You're crying about a guy who's not the worst offensive player in the league. He still averaged 15 points a game. He just needs a few mental tweaks to get right.
Lamont, I agree with what you're saying. You said a lot of complete facts. I'm not arguing nothing you're saying. What I'm saying, I didn't compare Trae Young to Ben Simmons, especially not to
I did though.
I said, I'll tell you, look, I said he's gotten as far as Ben Simmons has gotten. And he does not have a Joel Embiid on his team. That's what I said. I'm not arguing nothing you said, bro. All I'm trying to say is you don't get to have someone of that caliber skill set next to you and make excuses year after year about why you're yet to succeed.
What do you mean year after year? He's been in the league how many years?
Enough. 4, 5.
Okay, four. And then he set out. So what? Well, how many has he actually played? So what was it? So when you look at that actually on the court, so you're talking about a young player. You're talking about an extremely young player. Yet we harping on him as if his career is about to end, and we looking at his Hall of Fame criteria.
No,
it can end.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I watched you get to the finals, or not the finals. I watched you get to the Eastern Finals one year, and then lose badly. Wait.
How many other players have had that type of playoff success?
Lamont, you got to let me finish the statement.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Look. I watched you get to the Eastern Conference Finals against a one-man show, and then lose on a game winner.
What's a one-man show?
Next year, wait. Let me finish it.
What's a one-man show? Who?
The next year, I watched you go not to the finals, but to the playoffs and lose. So all I'm saying is, if I watched you do this,
you lying? He wasn't in the playoffs the year before. He was hurt.
Man, I said the year after they lost. They lost in the Eastern Finals, then win again and lost. They've been losing for 3 straight years. This is what's been happening. So what I'm saying is, if I've been watching you lose and you've been losing, it ain't about all these other things in the world. It's about what do I need to do to win. I want to see him show that. Everything else, you right. You complete. He do better. He in the All-Star game. If you play to be in the All-Star game and just do average, cool. You average 15 points. But if you play to be a champion and win some basketball games, what are you going to show us that you want to do about it? Because you're not showing us you want to do nothing. Other players are showing us they do. That's it.
Okay, so you're saying he's not showing you. You act like he has bad numbers in the playoffs, though.
Man.
He's not even He wasn't even shooting a 3 for his first 2 years.
Hold on. He in the playoffs. I mean, overall for his career in the playoffs, at least even last year in the playoffs, again, he ran into a buzzsaw with Atlanta because of a defensive strategy that most of you guys wouldn't even understand or care to understand because it's defense.
Job too. I'm not an NBA player.
You're not. Hold on. One, I'm gonna tell you why you don't. I'm gonna tell you why you don't care. You don't understand what Nate McMillan did because y'all don't care about defense.
Man.
Y'all only care about guys who score.
Listen, my guy, bro. Ben Simmons, bro, is a 6'10". He is damn near as big as LeBron, man.
Playing point guard.
Okay. At the end of the day, you can be more aggressive. You got the weight. You just physically gifted at that motherfucker position to be more. You can contribute in so much more. You feel me? Like, I mean, you know them. He too big for all that shit, bro. All that shit is excuses, bro.
Walk out there like a ghost, bro.
He too big. He been like that, bro. He been like that.
Mr. Lamont,
he's been like, hold on. All right, Mahari's here.
He been
yes,
like
I am. Yes, I am here, and I appreciate the fact you put my face in on your.
He supposed to do good guard and point guard.
Hold on, face. You wasn't in the thumbnail.
Yeah, it wasn't a thumbnail.
Oh man, I forgot.
You put my face. You put my face on the thumbnail, dude. Like,
are you sure?
What's wrong with you? Lamont won't smoke with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't remember that, man.
You said no, you did. No, you did. You put your face in on the thumbnail. Saying
he know he did him a hard. Cook his ass, Mahar. Cook his ass.
Because right now, I'm here right now to basically burn your ass once again. Because every single
Cook his
time
ass, Mahari.
I had to come down here and basically tell you to cut the cap. You understand? All right. Okay. Anti-social, what's good, brother? How you doing, man?
What's up, Mahar? Cook his ass.
Thank you. Y'all move out the way. Move out
I'm
the way.
going to flame broil that nigga. I'm going on mute. Flame broil that nigga.
Thank you. Because here's the thing.
Hold on, we're gonna put him on the. Hey, look, y'all. Now I keep telling y'all, Mahari set this up for failure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put him on the big screen, man. I want to put Mahari.
Oh man.
You see, Lamont, you already set yourself up for failure because the whole Chris Webber thing is completely dead at this point. Everything you're saying right now is just completely irrelevant. I've told you this, and before you had your little split with Ticket, okay? We was on here, we were debating about this, and we tried to tell you that Chris Webber is a Hall of Famer based on what he did throughout his entire basketball career. And you talked about the fact that, he's not a Hall of Famer because he accepted kickbacks. Because he's not a Hall of Famer because his records were vacated. Well, let me tell you something right now. Rick Pitino's in the fucking Hall of Fame, and he had his national championship, trophy in 2013 in Louisville vacated. Did we forget about that? There have been other players and there have been other coaches and executives that had their records vacated that are already in the fucking Hall of Fame. So how are you gonna sit here and tell me that Chris Webber's no damn Hall of Fame without those critical things? Now listen, it's a complete double standard how the NCAA basically does selective punishment on these certain schools and certain programs, because at the end of the day, it's pretty much ridiculous at this point. But the bottom line is, you on cap because I've already told you this many, many times before, Lamont, that Chris Webber is a Hall of Famer. And the voters proved everything that I would say. All right. And the bottom line is, when you look at Chris Webber's resume here, okay, yes, he was a voted 5-time All-Star. But let's not forget who was he playing with, who was he playing against at the time. All right. Let's keep in mind, he had in the Eastern Conference, he had Penny Hardaway, Grant Hill, Jordan, Pippen, and Shaquille O'Neal before he moved to the Western Conference when he played with LA. And also he had to deal with Scottie Pippen, various All-Stars. So yeah, he was facing loaded competition during that period of time. And yes, he was limited to how many All-Star appearances he was going to get. It wasn't until he got traded to Sacramento that he became the player that he eventually became. If he never ended his knee in 2003, I think the Kings would have had a chance to win a championship. But everything you said right now is all cap. And another thing too, Lamont. Another thing too, because I've already heard you about your little excuses about Ben Simmons. Bro, you need to cut the cap about this though right now. Because listen, we know Ben Simmons can do a lot of things on both sides of the ball. Excellent defender, excellent playmaker. But the bottom line is, you need to put the fucking ball in the hole. He's about to enter in his 5th year in the league, and he's 25 years of age. How the fuck can you be in the NBA for 5 straight seasons and not have a damn jump shot? And those excuses you keep saying, Lamont, are excuses. Because the bottom line is, if you don't have a jump shot, I don't give a damn. You don't have to have a 3-point shot. But if you have to have a consistent jump shots that's going to basically make the defense respect you and open up your game a little bit more, that's what's going to compete the 76ers from winning a damn championship. I don't want to hear a damn thing about Joel Embiid being traded, because listen, Joel Embiid was putting up MVP fucking numbers before he basically injured his damn knee. Fact. Okay, so everything you're saying, Lamont, is all cap right now. So
are you done?
I'm already done eating your ass.
Are you done?
Now, hold on, let me finish my conclusion of this.
Yeah, you better clean it up.
I've already eaten your ass. I've already eaten about the Hall of Fame. I don't give a damn about the holes, because everything you're saying is all cap right now. So
all right, let's go.
The floor is yours, sir.
All right, now hold on. Now we're gonna So first of all, see what people forget. See what Mahari goes back and see. Remember, people on Ticket TV have a problem with comprehension and listening skills.
Really?
They do not. Hold on. They do not. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And Anti knows this very well, because people misquote Anti all the time, even about the Kwame Brown situation. They have a very hard problem with comprehension and listening. Remember what I said originally on Ticket TV about Chris Webber getting in the Hall of Fame. They asked me, do I think he's a Hall of Famer? I said no. Yeah, but what was my next statement? My next statement was, my definition of a Hall of Famer might be a bit more stringent than yours, because I don't want to water it down, because I feel like the Hall of Fame is reserved for the elites of the elites. When players like what I always said, when players like Mitch Richmond get in, when players like Tracy McGrady get in, when players like Greg Hill get in, who all individually were great talents. They're just great talents. There's a lot of great talents in this league that we've seen in this league, but it does not mean you had a great career. And when I say career, that means accolades, that means accomplishments on the court, it means statistical accomplishments individually, that means potential seasons where you were considered the best of the best. So when I look at this most recent Hall of Fame class, and I look at a guy like Ben Wallace, well, there's about a 4 to 5 year time frame that I can look back on and say, without a question, this man was the best defender in the league, hands down. Might not have done it his whole career, but he changed the league with his defense. He led the Pistons to some championships. They also got a championship. One of the few teams in NBA history to win a championship without a true superstar on the roster. That's something to me where I can look back on. He has he has the accolades to back it up. Defensive Player of the Years, right? He has the winning to back it up, because the defense equated to something. All right. When we look at his story, look at the narrative. You're talking about a player that didn't get drafted. All right. And when you talk about getting it out the mud, that's ultimately getting it out the mud, because he was not drafted, paved the way in the league. And then he got in the league. He paved out a niche for himself and turned himself into a Hall of Famer. When I look at Chris Webber, I don't see that. When I look at Chris Webber, when I look at him coming out of Michigan, Not just coming out of Michigan. You come out of Michigan after making one of the most bogus plays in NCAA history. Aside from that, you leave in turmoil. All right, you come into the league in a great situation with Golden State. All right, you have a great year, 50-win team with great players around you. But as opposed to being happy, you get pushed back to the organization because Don Nelson wants to play a small ball lineup and put you at center. You force a trade to a terrible team in Washington. And what ultimately do you do in Washington?
Can I make one quick?
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
Ultimately, when you get to Washington, you have years where statistically you're okay, but those stats, when y'all talk about empty stats, those stats never equated to nothing. Even with players like Juwan Howard around you, even with players like Calbert Cheaney around you, you still couldn't figure out how to get it done. All right, but you asked to be in that situation. You asked to be traded. You had a great situation in Golden State, and you asked to leave that situation because ultimately, I believe, if he would have stayed in Golden State, he would have had the winning and the accolades to back up a Hall of Fame nomination. But he put himself in Washington. Then he gets traded to Sacramento. He has one good year, but what does he do? He comes up short against the Los Angeles Lakers, where they were not only favored to win, they had home court advantage. They blow that. And then primarily when you look back on that series, what did Rick Adelman say after he was out of the league about that series? If we could have got Chris Webber to play some defense, maybe we win that series. Maybe. Hold on. But they went to a game 7. It's a series they could have won. So there's no winning, there's no accolades, there's no accomplishments. All he has is statistics that show he was a great individual player. If you want to put those types of players in the Hall of Fame, so be it. But what you'll end up doing is you'll start watering down the Hall of Fame. So now we have to consider players like Tom Chambers, who statistically had a very similar career to Chris Webber. Tom Chambers' best season was equal to Chris Webber's best season at 27 points per game. Tom Chambers also has exceeded 20,000 points per game. Are we going to start considering players like Tom Chambers? Is Sean Kemp now a Hall of Famer? Is Tim Hardaway now a Hall of Famer? Is Glenn Rice now a Hall of Famer? Now that we've watered it down, we put players in who just statistically were good, but those statistics never amounted to anything of substance in the NBA, what makes a career. How can we label these? So what I always have said is I never said that I didn't think he would get in the Hall of Fame. I said I don't think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame because the Hall of Fame is reserved for greats. Greats are the greats. And so again, if you tell me that just averaging for a career, 20 points a game, 9 rebounds, 4 assists with no winning or accolades to back it up will get you into the Hall of Fame, then I tell you right now that DeMar DeRozan is a Hall of Famer, first or second ballot, if that's the case. That's what we've watered the Hall of Fame down to considering players like Tom Chambers, Tim Hardaway, Glenn Rice, people who were good but not great in this league. They were good but not great. So basically, we open the door for everybody who has a few statistically great years to get in. That's the sad part about it. So in y'all eyes, because again, like I say, a lot of y'all just look at people. What did Mahari say about Ben Simmons? If he gets a jump shot and can score the ball because y'all just see those stats, y'all don't care about winning. Y'all don't care about team. Y'all don't care about accomplishments. Well, what we end up getting is a watered down Hall of Fame, which is what it's turned into. What Chris Webber did was, we know there's politics involved because Kevin Johnson is not in the Hall of Fame because of politics. All right, so we know there's also politics with Chris Webber, who joined the media, bought a lot of media favors, and he weaseled his way into the Hall of Fame because he was not getting voted in. He was not getting any considerable votes to get in until he joined the media. So what he did was he weaseled his way in after most people had for 7 years had really understood statistics don't just get you in, but they gave an exception to him. And once you give an exception to him, now you're going to have a lot of other players who were not truly Hall of Famers get in. That's all I'm saying. So again, y'all watered it down. So when y'all start seeing watered down players get in, don't start crying after the fact. That's all I'm saying. So because y'all gonna start crying when y'all see these players get in, because some of these guys getting in now. The Chris Middleton is gonna be a Hall of Famer according to y'all. Drew Holiday is gonna be a Hall of Famer because of y'all. Because y'all want to let these watered down players of the 90s get in because y'all say this era is so great. Y'all gonna let all of these watered down motherfuckers get in. And y'all fucking the Hall of Fame up. This is why nobody respects the NBA Hall of Fame no more. All right, but Mahari, I get it again. The love for Chris Webber is like no other. I guess you could just have stats to get in the Hall of Fame. If that's your criteria, let that be your criteria. It's not mine. I have a higher bar.
Are you finished now, sir?
I have a higher bar for excellence. Your bar seems to be a bit lower.
Are you finished now, sir?
I've been finished.
All right, thank you, because you sounded like Skip Bayless for the last 10 to 15 minutes. So there you
This
go.
nigga Mahara sitting up there with his feet kicked up on your ass, Lamont.
He ain't got nothing. He has a low bar for excellence. Bottom line is he's in.
Can I speak, sir? Can I speak,
He has
sir?
no accomplishments. He has no accolades. He does not have a full career because it was injury riddled. That does not equate to Hall of Fame.
I was about to speak, sir. So can you please zip it? Understand?
No, I just know what you're about to say.
Because the thing is, all you just said, it was basically fucking cap. I just mentioned it about Chris Webber solely because he is a Hall of Famer. I never mentioned about the other players involved like that. There's certainly other players that do deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Tim Hardaway is obviously one of them because I know why. You damn right, you know I'm saying it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can laugh it up all you want.
He's not a Hall of Famer, man.
Yes, he is, bro.
He's a great player. He's not a Hall of Famer.
Yes, he is, bro.
He's gonna get in though because of y'all watering it down. Let anybody.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on.
You just make anybody a Hall of Famer. Just because you make NBA Jam don't make you a Hall of Famer.
Lamont Bayless, calm down there over there, though, bro. You need to calm down right there and let me speak there.
Let's hear it.
Thank you. So here's the thing, though, Lamont. You're saying that, everything's watered down because you're lowering down the standard. No, we're not lowering down the standard. We're not lowering down the standard. All right, you can laugh it up all you want to, but we are not lowering down the standard. The bottom line is this: we are awarding players that pretty much change and pretty much put the foundation of the game to pass on for the next generation. Chris Webber's game was something that no one has ever seen in a long time. The same for Tim Hardaway. His crossover basically renovated the game. You understand? This is what we're awarding guys for, not just on statistical categories alone. You look at it like, statistical categories, what you basically did during your respective times, and were you a clean person, all that. Then that's fine, but that's your standard. But not many people have that kind of standard. You have a different standard. That's
higher standard.
Yes, your standard, but at the same time,
standard.
Your standard, okay? Your standard alone,
a standard of excellence.
That's your standard again, Lamont. But at the same time, not many people will agree with your standard. And some people will say that your standard is a bit unfair. And that's what the writers pretty much told you right in your fucking face.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, sir.
Here's a question. Okay, so.
Go ahead, Lamont Bayless.
Is Kevin Johnson a Hall of Famer? 2010 for in his prime, 2010 in his prime for the most part.
He from my city, but no.
Is Kevin Johnson a Hall of Famer?
Hell yeah, he is.
Okay, so why is Kevin Johnson not in the Hall of Fame?
Because of the stuff that what happened when he was mayor of Sacramento. That's why he's not. Okay, hold on.
So politics are stopping him from getting in.
Exactly.
Right? So we know. So that tells us right there. We know that the voters play politics. So now that we both admitted that the voters play politics, Chris Webber was on the ballot for how many years and didn't get in until he joined the media and started playing politics.
Oh, stop it. You're sitting here for a fact that you basically say,
how many years did Chris Webber not get voted in? How many years did Chris Webber not get voted in until he started joining these TV media outlets and start playing politics with the voters?
He never played politics with the damn voters, all right? You need to cut that cap.
You saying he didn't? How many articles did I pull up where Chris Webber and they're interviewing Chris Webber about you're not in the Hall of Fame? And then all of a sudden, when he joined the media, you hear all of these articles put out. How come Chris Webber's not getting in? Webber's not in. The media, one of the things you can do when you join the media is now you can create a narrative of unfairness. When the thing is, he had a good career. He did not have a Hall of Fame career. Tim Hardaway, great career. To me, he's not a Hall of Famer. You can say he changed the game, but Rod Strickland was crossing people over. All right, Muhammad Abdul-Rauf was crossing people over. So we put them over. We put them in the Hall of Fame just because they was one of the first to do crossovers like we see today. Muhammad Abdul-Rauf is called the first Steph Curry. If you've seen that man play in college, but they're not throwing him in the Hall of Fame just because he did it. It's about how you do it. It's about your career. It's about your accomplishments. It's about accolades. Chris Webber, unfortunately, falls short in that category. One, because he didn't want to sacrifice his stats offensively to go play defense.
And another thing too, look,
he never won. 3, he never got the accolades of this league. And 4, he was never considered the best at his position any year in the NBA.
See, this is the. This is the. Go ahead,
let me get some off real fast because I like what y'all said. So I just thank you. All right, so like Lamont, I agree with you, bro. Like it's about accomplishments. It's about everything rounding up and adding up to you overall having a successful career of winning. And he made some sacrifices that might not look the best on the side of his stats and on the side of his success in his career. But I feel like what bro is saying was his ability, his skill set, his asset and mindset really allowed him to make a difference on teams and in the game itself.
No, that's facts.
Right.
That's
so
facts.
Beyond just winning and losing, impact was made.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait,
let me ask you, because I can ask you a question. Yeah, no, I got you. So, so when we look at a player like, and you know what, I don't know if y'all remember Tom Chambers, highly skilled, super athletic, crazy. And he scored over 20K points in his career. Why is he not in the Hall of Fame?
Lamont,
because statistically he has the same numbers as Webber. Statistically, he had the same impact. He was super athletic.
You don't know who this dude is.
How do you not know who he is?
Because he don't matter.
You know why? I'm gonna tell you why he don't matter. Hold on,
I know why.
Hold on, Jones. I'm gonna tell you why. Why?
He ever been in the MVP voting top 5 like Webber?
You feel me? Think so. Like,
was he in the 2001, 2002 MVP voting like Webber?
No, he was in the MVP. He was in the race for MVP. I'll tell you the exact year. He was in the race. He was top 5.
Now I'm top 5.
Hold on. He was top 5 in 1990.
He didn't accomplish enough. It don't matter.
Top 5 in MVP. Hold on. What did Chris Webber accomplish? Tell me one thing. Tell me one. Oh no. Let's not just say more than that. I need it exact. What did Chris Webber accomplish in the NBA?
Lamont, I was still responding to you. I don't want to get deep into this.
What did Chris Webber accomplish in the NBA?
You're asking shit because I'm trying to ask you something else. What I'm asking you is if what he's revolutionized in the game and done in the game as far as
he didn't revolutionize the game.
Listen, I believe that for a power forward, I believe his ability was better than a lot of power forwards to stretch in and out of the game.
Doesn't get you in the Hall of Fame. Your career does.
All right. Well, in his career, he did a lot of different things for different teams. And I feel like they respected it enough to give him, I don't know his story. I'm not here for that. But I'm just asking you, like, overall, like, what makes Hall of Fame careers? Because if you wouldn't put him in the Hall of Fame, we had a chat about Russell Westbrook. Would you put him in the Hall of Fame?
Can I ask you a question? So tell me, you'd be hard-pressed to find me a player more skilled than Joe Johnson. But there's a reason why he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame.
I think he will.
You like you talk about just skills alone. Joe Johnson probably gonna go down as one of the most clutch players, especially in the regular season of all time. He's not gonna get into the Hall of Fame. He's not gonna get in the Hall of Fame. Sean Marion, one of the most skilled players of all time.
He's not gonna make it. He didn't do
okay. Hold on. You say that, but he has. But the thing is, why is he not gonna get in? Because but if Sean Marion didn't do enough, then what the hell did Chris Webber do?
Listen,
no. You keep saying that he did enough. You got to tell me what Chris Webber did.
Listen,
because the last time I checked, Sean Marion at least wanted
to made the Hall of Fame to me. I just watched his Hall of Fame acceptance speech. So to me, he's already in the Hall of Fame. I don't want to explain or nothing they explained.
Chauncey Billups. Why? Can you tell me why Chauncey Billups is not in yet? Can you tell me why? He's highly skilled. So it's not just about skills.
He wasn't an outstanding point guard. He wasn't outstanding for his position.
Now Chauncey Billups wasn't outstanding. Are you crazy?
There are better. There are better.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you straight up why he's not in.
Point guard.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why he's not in. It stems from the back when he was in Boston about that whole rape incident with Ron Mercer back in 1997. That was brought back to light. It was brought back to light after he was being hired as the coach of the Portland Trailblazers.
Okay, then now tell me why Glenn Rice ain't in.
Man, come on.
He's highly skilled. Hold on. Glenn Rice has the college career, highly skilled, great player. How come he's not in? Because now, like what I'm saying is with Chris Webber getting in, I open the door for all stars. Anybody that's considered a star, not a superstar, anybody that's considered a star that didn't even win or collect accolades can get in. So tell me why Glenn Rice ain't in.
You see Lamont right now. You see people. This is why it's so beautiful when Lamont gets desperate because you can see the tone on his voice.
Let me say this real quick.
Hold on. So I've asked why all of these players get in, and ain't none of y'all touched on why none of these players are in. Why is Sean Kemp not in? I just want somebody to answer
Chris
why these
Webber
players
was
ain't
top
in it.
10 in the MVP voted 5 years in a row.
Okay, so.
So
And he was-
Okay, hold on.
And he was
The
top
last time I
5 2 of
checked,
them years.
the last time I checked, being top 10 in any voting and not winning it ain't no goddamn accolade.
You right.
So I don't care what Paul George was top
But
3
it
in
speaks to
MVP
your,
voting,
it
and
speaks
y'all
to your
quick to shit
skill,
on.
All right, don't be bringing
That's
up
not an
about how
accolade.
LeBron was second in
That's
defense
not an accolade.
2012.
I don't bring that up, but that's not an accolade. I need real accolades. What did he accomplish in this league? Was
What
he the
did
best
Glenn
at
Rice
his position?
accomplish?
Thank
What
you.
did
He's
Glenn
not.
Rice accomplish?
But I don't. That's why I'm not running around saying he's a Hall of Famer.
But you telling me he not? So why is
No,
he?
hold on. What I'm saying is, if Chris Webber is now in, now we have to consider guys like Sean Kemp,
No, we
Glenn
don't.
Rice, Tom. Why not? They had similar careers.
He's not him. He
They
didn't
literally
do it.
had the exact same careers.
They
Hold
didn't.
on. Are you saying Sean Kemp did not have almost the exact same type of career as Chris Webber?
I said Glenn Rice. Sean Kemp had a great
Okay. No, I'm going to the same position, same time frame almost and everything. How is Sean Kemp not in, but Chris Webber is? And some
Because
people might
Sean
argue
Kemp played-
that Sean Kemp had a better career.
You called all the 90s trash like a week ago, so you know why
Okay.
he's not.
Well, no, I'm saying
Sean
so.
Kemp should be in the Hall of Fame.
Why is he
No,
not
he's
in
not.
there?
Trash a week ago. You know why he's not there.
Hold on. Y'all have not given me a real reason. Y'all just keep ducking around it without answering the question. Why are these players ain't in if Chris Webber got in? Let's hear a real answer and quit giving excuses as to why you can't answer.
Lamont Bayless, I was about to answer your question.
Okay,
there,
why is Sean Kemp not in? Let's hear your answer.
All right, here's the reason why Sean Kemp's not in. All right, he was only a 6-time All-Star, and he was only a 2, and he was
Webber was only a 5-time All-Star.
Hold on, let me listen. Let me speak. Let me speak, sir. You need to stop interrupting while I'm talking to you. Okay, listen. He was a 6-time All-Star. He was 3-time second-team All-NBA. But here's the reason why. But the big reason is that the fact is he didn't have enough prime years in his career to warrant Hall of Fame status. Plus, he got overweight when he basically left Seattle, and when he went to Cleveland, he got overweight, and he had issues outside of basketball. Because people forget about this. Sean Kemp had alcohol problems in his final season in Seattle because he didn't get the contract extension that he was looking for, even after they signed Jim McElvain to that 7-year, $33 million deal, which is one of the worst deals in NBA history. That in of itself broke down the Seattle Supersonics. Fact. So that's why he ain't getting into the Hall of Fame. And unfortunately, there's not many reporters out there that's going to favor him to go into the Hall of Fame. Yes, he was a very electrifying player during his time with Seattle, but if you look at him as a Hall of Famer at this time, he didn't have enough great years in his career to warrant Hall of Fame status. So go ahead,
Mahari. Sean Kemp had eight prime years in this league, the same 8 that Chris Webber had because he was injured most of his career.
Still didn't win.
Webber didn't win.
Webber ain't winning.
But that's what I'm saying.
Webber has no accolades. At least Sean Kemp got to a final.
Sean Kemp wasn't the best. He wasn't one of the best power forwards. He wasn't one of the best.
Yes, he was one of the best power forwards in the league. Yes, he was.
Is Paul George gonna be a Hall of Famer?
Well, now because Webber's in, he probably will.
I don't know.
Here's the deal.
No, he deserved it though.
Karl Malone was far superior to Sean Kemp.
I didn't say he was better than Sean. I didn't say he was better than Malone. I said he was one of the best power forwards in the game. That's facts. Hold on. What I'm saying, when you look statistically with Tom Chambers and Sean Kemp, they both played power forward. Similar careers. Tom Chambers wasn't hurt as much. No. How was Tom Chambers? Tom Chambers' best season is almost the exact same statistically as Chris Webber. They averaged 27.1 points per game, and Tom Chambers is a 20,000 point scorer. Why is Tom Chambers not in? I bet if he was in the media playing the media game, he would be in.
What was his position?
Chris
Power forward.
What years did he play?
He was just as athletic, if not more, just as creative, if not more. Tom Chambers was a beast. If you didn't watch him play. I don't know. If you don't know, you need to go look it up. If you don't know who Tom Chambers is, you must be crazy.
But I know who he is. I know.
No, you don't know. If you don't know who Tom Chambers is, hold on. Weber just got in the Hall of Fame. Let's stop capping, man.
And I don't bring up Weber because he's not one of my best players ever. But if he's honored by the Hall of Fame,
hold on. So basically, would y'all agree that Weber getting in? It's even with T-Mac, even with Grant Hill, even with Mitch Richmond, with all these players getting in, it lowers the bar so much so that players like DeMar DeRozan now have to get serious consideration to get into the Hall of Fame. Because DeMar DeRozan is basically a 20-point per game scorer almost every season. Because what you do when you put Chris Webber is you disregard winning, You disregard accolades. You just
He
say
was winning,
statistically.
Lamont.
You just say off statistics alone. Just
He
statistics
was
alone
winning,
will get you in
Lamont.
the Hall of Fame. Hold on,
He
winning.
was winning, Lamont.
When I mean winning, you got to show me something more. Not a whole bunch of first round exits or a whole bunch of times in the playoffs. You talking about 1 year? You talking about 1 year in Sacramento? That's not winning. That's a one season.
He made it out of the second. He helped lead Sacramento out of the first round of 2001, and he made the Western Conference Finals. Something that the Sacramento Kings has never been there since. So cut the cap, Lamont. You can get all angry all you want to, Lamont, but at the end of the day,
they giving out participation trophies. I told y'all, low bar for excellence.
Lamont, come on, bro.
Do these guys understand what Glenn Rice did on the court?
No, I know, but look, I know Glenn Rice was one of the best shooters of that era. I know he was elite. But the thing is, I'm not gonna go as far as saying he was a Hall of Famer. Did he have a great career? Yes.
Yeah.
At least he won a ring.
Yes. Is he a Hall of Famer? No, not in my eyes.
But
Tim Hardaway Jr., great career, right? Great point guard. Is he a Hall of Famer? I can't say that because Hall of Famers are different.
Yeah.
Right? But I can give him his props and still say he was great. Same with Tom Chambers. I can give him his props. Mitch Richmond, I think, is one of those guys that lowered the bar because similar to Chris Webber, he just put up points his whole career. Yeah. Nobody looked at him as like, damn, we got to go play Mitch Richmond every night. They walked in Sacramento saying, we about to go get an easy 20-point victory while this motherfucker Mitch puts up 25 points on us.
But how many people been looked at like that, though? Nobody, there's not a lot of players you just look at be like, yo, we finna get smoked.
Hey, but in totality,
yeah, that's not true.
Glenn Rice will probably get in because he won a national title at Michigan.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I said he has the college. We know Glenn Rice has the college. Like, how is he not in before Webber when we know he has the college? Unlike Webber, he actually got the championship. When he got to the NBA, he also got a title. He was statistically great. He was also at one point in time at least considered the best shooter or three-point shooter in the league for a stretch.
Exactly.
He got a ring and Webber don't.
So
he got a ring off of Shaq and Kobe.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The ring. No, look, the ring. Hold on, Webber went ring chasing too. Let's not act like he didn't try.
Exactly.
Oh, don't do that.
They all went ring.
Shaq and Kobe. We not putting him nowhere. He can take a break in the back.
You still got it, Rob. Before he got it.
But let's not act like he didn't have a relevant role. He wasn't just sitting on the bench not playing.
It's not.
He had a role. He had a role.
We had 4 All-Stars. We got rid of Eddie Jones because we ain't want to pay him what he was asking for, and got another All-Star, Glenn Rice.
We got a lot of dumbass analysis. These niggas.
Hold on. I just want to get everybody's thoughts. Does this lower the is the NBA the easiest Hall of Fame to get in?
Dumb as shit.
Tim Webber.
Hold on. Let me let MLA cook. He hasn't been on in a while. MLA, what you got on this stuff?
No, I'm just sitting here listening to these niggas capping about Webber, and then I hear you naming people with a similar accolades or better, and they like, oh no, they not worth Hall of Fame. And then you throw in having a great personality as part of getting in the Hall of Fame. Oh, that just sounds stupid. So y'all come on here be capping about all these other players, trying to downplay them to big up another player that you like, and then come here and say some dumbass shit like that. That man ain't worth. He's not Hall of Fame worthy, bro. Keep that shit 100.
You crazy.
No, he's not.
No, I'm speaking the truth, nigga.
His body of work is great, man.
His body of work is okay. He's an average.
He's a name. He's
star,
a name
bro.
more than anything, brother. He's a name.
You guys wrong.
He played against the strong bigs, bro. He played against Shaq. He played against the Morning.
So?
He played against. He played against some teams, though.
Okay, so did Rasheed Wallace. So is Rasheed Wallace a Hall of Famer? He played against all the same people.
Listen, he was on a
Zach
team.
Randolph played against all the same people. Was Zach Randolph getting in?
Nah, but see, he had been Wallace. That's not fair, and that's what I'm saying. That's what you're doing with Glenn Rice.
God, man.
Like, it's not hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen,
oh my
God.
Hard
to sit behind Kobe.
You can say, "Oh my God," Lamont, but he's speaking facts.
It's not hard to sit behind Shaq and Kobe and take some free shots off the wing.
The Hall of Fame does not care about your teammates.
Okay, Webber ran and tried to do the same thing.
Nah, Webber didn't really have as much cast until he got really
Webber in Sacramento had one of the deepest teams in NBA history, man. Stop it, man.
Nah,
and they didn't get it done. They choked when it mattered most.
They failed.
That was an average team.
And what?
They failed. They failed. They failed.
I feel like they got a lot farther. I feel like they got a lot farther than they were supposed to. And the Lakers went in there and
hold on. Hey Jones, I'm gonna ask you a question. Name, because you should easily be able to do this. Name 7 players on that Sacramento team, because you should easily be able to do it.
Doug Christie, Bobby Jackson, Mike Bibby, Chris Webber. Look, I was like 8, bro. I'm from Sacramento, though. So
Peja Stojakovic, keep going.
Yeah,
Vlade Divac, keep going.
Listen. I know Paige. I had a jersey.
Gerald Wallace, keep going.
Look. I'm telling you, bro. I smoke too much weed. I'm not doing that. I'm just telling you.
You just said that team was average, but you just named Peja Stojakovic, Vlade Divac, Mike Bibby.
Bobby Jackson were role players. They didn't have no legit stars.
Hold on. Are you just saying you saying Peja Stojakovic wasn't a star for that team?
Is he on the caliber of Kobe?
Man,
what?
Come on, man.
No, that's an unfair.
You said that's a superstar.
The Sacramento Kings didn't have nobody on the caliber of Shaq and Kobe.
Man, come on. Man. So
okay then.
Why did they have?
They had a better team.
They had home court advantage.
Okay,
right? They had the better record against them in the regular season.
That happened,
and they was favored to win.
And they was favored to win.
We know Shaq and Kobe had beef.
Kobe averaged 35 on their ass.
None of that matters though.
Got them out the way.
They lost in the finals, and that's what I'm saying. All that shit sound cool.
Okay, but Jones,
that's what he do.
What did Rick Adelman say? What did Rick Adelman say? Why they lost?
Bro, Glenn Rice is not as good as Webber. Webber needs to be respected more.
Because them niggas couldn't guard Kobe on the perimeter. They couldn't stop him from blowing past their ass. He put 35 on them, nigga. He was killing. He gonna Chris Webber in the paint.
Going crazy. Look, he gonna tell
killing them niggas. Shaq out there looking good with the 33.
That's when I got him started.
Yeah. But Kobe shut that bitch down, nigga.
He did. That was some of the best.
35, nigga. 35, nigga.
Hey, Lamont, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep though, bro. But appreciate you dropping in the link though, man. I'll see you next one. All right.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
And by the way, before I go, I just got one last thing to say. I just love it when Lamont Bayless, loses his mind.
Now it's Lamont Bayless.
Yep, it's Lamont Bayless today. It's Lamont Bayless. He's a fan of Draymond Green. He's a fan of Ben Simmons, and he's a fan of.
It's not my fault. Y'all got a low bar of excellence.
And it's not my fault that I have to go in there and basically guard you, bro. But I have to go, man. Peace.
No, he's not. Not yet.
All right, Lamont. Peace.
He's still playing. All right, Mahari. He's still playing. He's not in yet.
He's not in yet because he's still playing. He
hasn't
earned enough. Because you list accolades and you listed some dudes.
Hold on, my guy. You know Russell Westbrook is an MVP. You know Russell Westbrook has averaged a triple double for how many seasons? 4, right? Hold on. Do you know
MVP regardless?
Do you know? That Oscar Robertson is top 20 all time on most people's list simply because he was able to average that triple double for 3 seasons, not because of the championship that he won. Oscar Robertson was labeled a Hall of Famer before he even became a champion because of the statistical impact of what he did statistically. Also some of the accomplishments he had. But Russell Westbrook statistically, you can't compare his stats to what Chris Webber did. Russell Westbrook will forever be etched in NBA history for what he did. There's nothing that Webber's done statistically that's going to be forever etched in history like Russell Westbrook. Don't compare it to.
Webber don't make the Hall of Fame.
Don't compare it to. Hall of Fame. That's not true.
I ain't seen Russ do nothing by himself but lose with great stats.
You tripping. You talking about, man.
You got an MVP.
Bro. He been carrying niggas to the playoffs, bro. He been carrying teams to the playoffs.
Hold on, Jones.
He get all-star games. He lead the league in steals. I know all this
Jones, let me ask you this question.
Listen, and he did it. Let me tell you something. He did it better than Oscar Robertson, though.
Why he ain't get an MVP?
That nigga Oscar Robertson, and y'all ain't know his Kareem MVP season. They missed the goddamn playoffs. I don't know how that happened. Russell ain't missed the playoffs. Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar first MVP season. The Bucks had missed the playoffs.
Crazy.
I don't know how the fact Russ ain't did that.
Man, come on. Let's not compare. That.
I'm just saying, bro. I like how Russ do it.
No, you're right.
Oscar Robertson like 6'6", and Russell Westbrook was younger than him doing all this shit too. And broke the record before he could break it. He's 6'3". Like, come on, like.
Hey. So, and on top of the fact that was the Washington Wizards
had a weak team.
Oh yeah, Jones said that. He said Sacramento had a weak team. Best record in the league.
They didn't have as good a team as they looked like. They didn't have 2 matching caliber stars to Kobe and Shaq, and somebody named Glenn Rice got brought up in a conversation with Webber because he scored 20 behind 2 of the greatest 10 players in NBA history. Crazy. Yeah, they didn't have that talent.
Accolades is accolades, bro. That's just crazy. But if he got this weak ass team, and then y'all just brought up Westbrook dragging people to the playoffs and losing in the first round, but he got an MVP. Why Chris Webber can't do that? Why he can't get an MVP?
Because what Russell Westbrook's playing against point guard in the league where you can't play nothing. And Webber was playing against wait. Webber was playing against hold on. Webber was playing against Shaq, Nowitzki, fucking like y'all like to say D-Vibe. He was playing against Tim Duncan. He was just playing against some big boys. He was playing against the boys. The Ben Wallace's.
Hold on, Jones. Let me ask you a question. Did the Detroit Pistons have any player as skilled as Chris Webber when they went to the finals and beat the Lakers?
Yeah.
Who?
Rip Hamilton. What are we talking about?
Oh my god!
I think Lamar, he gonna kill himself.
Nah, bro, y'all tripping.
He gonna kill himself.
All right, well, he's a very. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to always scale people based off accomplishments because you see people's gameplay.
This man just said Rip Hamilton.
Webber is on the same level.
This man,
Rip Hamilton in the Hall of Fame.
No,
how the fuck he ain't in the Hall of Fame, but he on Chris Webber level or better?
Bro, what y'all talking about today, man?
I'm putting him with Russell Westbrook, though. I'm saying like he was.
No, bro, you gotta address that, bro.
You said, just bro. Your whole argument.
Yeah, you just
Westbrook
killed yourself.
Doing the same thing. He playing against a bunch of elite players too. Like,
nah, he wasn't though. The point guard position isn't the strongest in the NBA right now. There's some great ones.
You just said Rip Hamilton was better than Chris Webber.
It's definitely the forwards, and it's not even a close nothing. Luka three, they just play him at the one. Luka came in as a 3. They play him at the 1.
No, Jones, let's stop deflecting. We gotta go back to
guard heavy right now. Like
that's irrelevant. The reason why I asked Jones that question, the reason why I asked you that question about anybody on the Pistons more, because the Pistons, irregardless of all of this skill, they said, you know what, fuck y'all having 2 superstars, whatever y'all got, we're gonna go in there and get it done. We're gonna use this defense, we're gonna do what we do best, we're gonna get this chip against Kobe and Shaq. Because them motherfuckers ain't undefeated in the finals, right? So they can be beat. They can be beat. And especially when you have a pretty good team. So let's not act like, don't try to downplay that Sacramento team that had the best record in the league, best home record in the league, favored to win it all, best crowd in the league, loudest crowd in the league. They had everything going in their favor, but yet they go in there and they shell up and they choke in the game 7. Overall. Then they was a better team overall. But so with Webber, he gets an excuse, right? And he's more skilled than any player that the Pistons had. But the Pistons got it done. What Webber did.
Kobe and Shaq, like what are you hearing?
So did the Pistons. Exactly. But they won.
Bruh, but they had a better fundamentally sound team. All Page could do was shoot. Like if we want to get into this, we can. Like, because it's not this hard to get into. Like, I know the team.
You just said Rip Hamilton was better than Chris Webber.
I grew up here. I could tell y'all about them. I went to Bobby Jackson basketball camp when I was a kid. Like, I know the team, so I could talk to you about this. Like, it's not nothing new to me. Like, I'm telling you, I was there. They were a very strong team, and they were talented, and they had a lot of people.
Showtime, hit the link. Showtime, I just saw you pull up. Hit the link.
They had a strong defensive 2 guard. They had a 1 guard that could dribble and could facilitate and could shoot. They had a 3 that could step out to shoot.
Jones, stop it, Jones, stop it, man.
Like,
stop it, man.
Like, bro,
Rip Hamilton's better than Chris Webber, man. Until you address that, man, you can't talk basketball no more.
I didn't say he better than him. I said he won.
That. Hold on, am I tripping or did he say that?
You said name a team. You said name a player on a team that got a chip when that Chris Webber didn't.
That's not what I said.
No, he didn't.
You know that.
No, he didn't.
We're gonna rewind this.
What?
I said name a player on that Detroit team that was more skilled individually than Chris Webber.
You said skilled, right? Okay, cool.
Rip Hamilton.
He's a better shooter, and he got to the basket harder. He played more defense. And they got a chip because of it. He stepped up.
So if you had a draft, you gonna draft Rip Hamilton over Chris Webber in the draft?
No. But it's not. Listen.
All right, Jones, man.
No, because listen though, you looking for different skill sets from your 2 and your 4. So like when you talking about who you would pick up and for what, like your 2 and your 4 is different. I'm picking up my 2 because I probably want some wing defense and I want like somebody who can cut to the basket. I'm picking up my 4 because I want somebody heavy who can like clean up the post and do the work inside. And I feel like for his skill set, Rip Hamilton's really slept on, and he did great for that Pistons team and helped them succeed like that. And I feel like Chris Webber did that often, even though it didn't culminate to rings, which again I think is very important. And he is Hall of Fame just based off of his successful life in the NBA and completely making it. He has stats in a like era where I didn't think he would really succeed with some of the bigger and better 4s and 5s around the league. And it's impressive.
Sean Kemp got the same stats. Tom Chambers got the same
Man,
stats. Rasheed Wallace got the same stats. Zach Randolph's got the same stats. Why ain't they in?
Different competition.
Oh my god,
it's just different, man. Like
I literally just named power forwards. I literally just named power forwards of the same era.
Exactly.
Listen.
How did that make sense?
Listen. I think Sean Kemp was in the league before Chris Webber, right?
They played through the same era, though, bro.
They played the same era.
But who came in the league first, though? So I'm saying
Sean Kemp.
All right. So by the time his ending is coming and Webber comes in, maybe it's not his ending. It's like his 3rd, 4th year.
All right. What about Webber and Randolph then?
But you see what I'm saying? You keep jumping this narrative around trying to put something in there, but it's not there. The fact of the matter is they didn't play the same level of competition. He played young Shaq, he played old Shaq, he played middle prime Shaq, and he played Kobe and lost. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I don't understand. Like
I know there's nothing. There is nothing wrong.
Not making sense. Patrick Mahomes ain't all time because he lost to Tom Brady his 2nd Super Bowl. He hasn't proved he could do it again. Like
you ain't making sense though.
Yeah, that's real.
He's not. You just say about Webber playing against these people and that people, and he named players that was in those eras playing with Webber.
Bro, Kemp played 4 years before Webber got in the league. At least 3 played before Webber got in the league. That's not the same.
That's the same era, my guy.
That's what I'm saying. Before, okay.
Every power forward came in 94, 93. I mean, 93 era, bro. Every power forward he just named is in every fucking era that you talk about.
What was Sean Kemp's team's records?
Sean Kemp.
Chris Webber got to a finals.
They went to the finals, nigga.
No, but you wrong.
Chris Webber's got to an NBA finals and lost to one of the best teams in NBA history. What was one of the
Chris Webber then went to the NBA finals.
Webber ain't make it to no finals.
Sean Kemp was 2-0.
Sean Kemp made it to the finals. Webber didn't make it to the finals.
The Western
Webber ain't make it to the finals.
No, you said finals.
I meant the Western Conference where they played the Lakers, man. Quit playing with me.
No, you did. You said finals.
Okay, I know what I said, but I said what I meant.
Sean Kemp made it to the finals.
Nah, but Sean Kemp led the sorry-ass Cleveland Cavaliers when he got traded to Cleveland to the playoffs. People forget about those years in Cleveland.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, Sean Kemp was a better power. 2-0 against Karl Malone.
Hey, somebody got like some background noise, man. If you
that was me. I'm finna go on mute.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. Sean Kemp was 2-0 against Karl Malone in the playoffs. So y'all want to say Karl Malone was better, but he never beat Kemp in the playoffs, 93 and 96.
Hold on, we got Masai. He just pulled up, man.
But that's a team thing. That's a team thing, man.
Hold on. Actually,
individual skills, bro.
Hold on, let me go to Messiah.
Ain't never beat MJ. Man, MJ never beat Bird.
Brother Lamont, how you doing, brother? Salute, panel. Lamont, how can you say that about C-Web, man?
What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong?
That C-Web is not a Hall of Famer.
No.
Listen to this. His first year in the league, he averaged 17.5, 2.2 blocks.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, 9 rebounds.
9 rebounds. Second year, 29.6. Third year, 23.7 and 7. 5 assists, 1.8 blocks. Fourth season, 20 and 10. 4.6 assists, 1.7 steals, 1.9 blocks. Fifth season, 22 points, 9.5.
With the Hall of Fame.
He's Hall of Famer, man. He's Hall of Famer.
Listen, I'm going to give it to y'all. His sixth season, 20 and 13 with 4 assists, 1.4, with 2.1 blocks.
Damn.
1.4 steals.
Damn.
His 7th season, 24.5, 10.5, 1.7 blocks, 1.6 steals. His 8th season, 27.1, 11.1 rebounds, 1.7 blocks. Dang, his 12th season, 24.5, 10.1. His 13th season, 23, 10.5, 1.6 blocks. His 11th season,
crazy.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, look. 11th season, 18.7, 8.7 rebounds. His 12th season, 19.5, 9.1 rebounds. His 13th season, 21.3, 9.7 rebounds. Did I say it's 13 already?
No, you didn't. But Masai,
Okay.
I gave him credit for the stats.
Oh man, bro.
Hold on. What did I ever come in here?
Though, and I'm in SAC. I watched this brother. I watched him in Golden State.
I understand. And all I'm saying is, I said for me. Now, again, if you guys have a different level that gets you put in, because basically what you're doing is because like if I pull up, if I could do the same thing with a guy like Tom Chambers, because like with Tom Chambers. 21 a season, 23 a season, 20 a season, 25, 27, 20. Hold on. Let me finish. 27. He has multiple seasons, crazy seasons, averaging crazy statistically. But the thing is, when we look at Tom Chambers' career outside of statistics, we know he was a great individual talent. But when I think Hall of Fame, I'm thinking the accolades, the hardware you bring in, the accomplishments, the winning, the team success that you also had.
How much he won? He won in Sacramento.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, Weber. When his team was favored to win it all, they never even got to the finals. They're like, you can blame Shaq and Kobe all you want, but let's not act like Shaq and Kobe were not beatable because we seen lesser teams.
They wasn't beatable. They had the reps in their corner.
Hold on. Can I finish? Let me finish. I'm gonna go back to you, Masai. Well, we seen that same Shaq and Kobe team get beat by the Pistons, and the Pistons did not even have a superstar. They did not have a player. They did not have a caliber. They did not have a player. Hold on, they did not have a player of the caliber of a Chris Webber, and they got it done. That's facts. They beat the Lakers without a superstar.
Good, great, solid players.
They beat the Lakers without a superstar.
Wallace was great.
They was down, man. The Lakers is going down.
Bro,
now look, let me tell you.
Hold on. So, are you basically saying just statistics can get you into the Hall of Fame?
No. Look. Lamont.
Okay, so don't get mad when DeMar DeRozan gets in.
They called.
Okay, what about Dominic Wilkins? He's a Hall of Famer. He didn't really do.
Hold on. Go ahead, Masai.
Lamont. That crooked referees during that season when they was playing the Lakers. They called 21 fouls on Sacramento in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes to go. But look though, this is the cold hype. That referee crew, they all got charged for racketeering and stuff, shaving points in the playoffs.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
I heard about that shit.
They done time. That crew, the head ref, admitted to fixing games.
How many seasons did Chris Webber play?
Right.
I know, man. I know.
Okay.
But I'm just saying though.
Okay. Even if we take out the 1 year,
it's hard to win though. But that was the year, man.
Even if you take out the 1 year where they cheated him, there's a whole bunch of other years where because when I look at Golden State, he was selfish. He was selfish. He requested a trade as a rookie because he didn't want the role of playing center. Don Nelson saw the potential in playing him as a small ball center, which he would have just wrecked the league.
Exactly.
He was trying to introduce, but he said, "No, I want to be a power forward. I don't want to do this new age stuff." But so he forces a trade to Washington, and then now he's on a worse team. He was on a 50-win team. They can't win nothing. So again, he essentially killed his own Hall of Fame. I feel like he killed his own Hall of Fame resume by requesting that trade.
He'd moved to the center. He'd have got it.
He would have destroyed the league.
He'd have been an undersized center. That's why he didn't do it. He was great in his position. You see his average,
Don Nelson, y'all. Don Nelson was one of the innovators of the game. He was trying to bring, because remember the Bulls,
offensive guru.
the Bulls were one of the first teams to run this small ball lineup and had success
With Dennis Rodman. Yeah.
John Nelson saw this,
and
he said we can have a better small ball lineup with Webber at the center. And Webber was giving too much pushback because he was so stuck in that old type of style where he said, so his mentality fucked him up. It was too new.
It was
so
something new.
He requested a trade.
He never heard of it.
Put an undersized Chris Webber on Shaq at the 5. That's why he didn't do it. Why would I?
It's not about. Hold on. First of all, it's not. Don't act like he was defending it. He wasn't even defending the power forward position because he didn't play defense. So what they were trying to do? But you know what though? But how was Shaq going to guard Chris Webber at the center spot?
Exactly.
What?
Yes.
Come on, cut it out.
What?
Cut it out.
That would have brought him. That would have brought him out the paint.
Cut it out. No, it's not. And every time you try to move out there, Kobe's gonna come strip it off you.
I don't think Chris Webber developed a shot like that. You know what I mean? I don't think Shaq did.
He
knew what was best for his career.
If C. Webber would have bought into Don Nelson, yes, he would have dominated the league. Cause what son?
He would have dominated the league. That's fact.
Yeah, but look, he was already dominating, y'all. He wasn't going to win.
No.
Golden State. He wasn't going to win. He wasn't going to win.
Hold on, y'all. Look.
Golden State would have been contender.
Hold on. They did it for one season, y'all, and was a 50-win team, and Webber was rookie of the year. If they would have doubled down on it, and let's say they would have had 3-4 years of that, and they could have kept that core together with all of those dogs. Look at it. Did y'all know the lineup that they had over there? Let's not act like they had some slouches, bro. They had
Sprewell.
They had Hardaway. They had Mullen. They had them. They had Billy. Hold on. Did they have Billy Owens? They might not have.
Billy Owens. Yep. Billy Owens.
Yep. They had a
man. They weren't gonna win, bro.
Man, look. If you with a rookie like Chris Webber, and you a 50-win team, the only thing that can happen from that point forward is y'all go up. They would have got better.
They would have been a contender.
Yes.
Hey man, the Kings, man. Hey, y'all Kings fan, man. Let that shit go, bro. Y'all got beat the shit out the year before, bro. Kobe put 35, 9 and 4 on 47% shooting.
You hear what I'm saying?
You niggas weren't ready, bro.
I have watched it, bro.
Okay, so
it's down to 2002, bro.
So basically, what y'all telling me is Chris Webber was an inferior player. He couldn't beat the best.
No, listen, what I'm saying. I'm from Sacramento.
Thanks for admitting.
I watched the Kings when we had the Monarchs, bro.
Just because you're from Sacramento,
I stay in Sac too, brother. I stay in Sacramento,
bro. Nah, I'm in LA now, but I'm from Sac. I'm from the high. All right, don't matter. But look, I was there when we had the Monarchs. You feel me? I was there when we was winning. Look, we didn't have the best team in the West. We weren't better than Lakers, and it was talked about all the time. It was like, bro, if we make it, we not gonna get past them Lakers. Everybody's looking at Kobe like the next coming and scared. Bro, it's the reality of what we was in.
What Sacramento fan was saying? If we get to the Western Conference Finals, if we play the Lakers, we gonna lose.
Bro, we watched our team for 3-4 years. You watched your team, bro. You knew what your team looked like going into this. We had a great lineup, and a lot of you dudes had different skill sets and talents.
Y'all actually supposed to beat the Lakers. Y'all was supposed to beat them.
That wasn't fun to say.
Hold on, let me get to because
Shaq and Kobe is too dominant, man.
He doesn't come in much. We got 600 cappers in here.
35, 9 and 4, 47%.
600 cappers, man. You can take yourself off mute, man. What's your gripe, man? You said something about Stephen A. Smith, man. What's going on with Stephen A. Smith?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, what's good?
Hey, what's up, chat? Salute to everyone. Yo, Lamont, you gotta stop capping for Stephen A., bro.
Okay, how do I cap for Stephen A.?
Bro, you know what you fucking do, bro. You constantly keep putting this man on the screen, all of his crazy ass, stupid ass takes. You gotta stop showing that shit, bro. Stop.
What? Hold on. Can I ask y'all a question? When was the last time I put up a Stephen A. Smith take on my screen? Anybody remember? You mean a couple days ago when I did a Stephen A. Smith video?
Right, and that's the only thing I remember.
That was just a video. I don't see.
I need to stop taking them ESPN writers and analysis of them serious.
No, hold on. Let him,
bro.
Hold on, let Mr. Capers talk. I just don't know what he's talking about. He said I'm defending Stephen A. What am I defending him on?
Well, bro, you've been defending Stephen A. ever since the Kwame shit. Ever since the Kwame shit, you've been capping for Stephen A. as if he's not in the wrong and shit. Like he's he's this fucking fairy. Like, no, bro. Like,
how did I say?
When did a fraud?
Okay, you got to elaborate a little bit more, man. You got to give some details, man.
Like, bro, like when he called
Kwame a bus.
No,
hold on. Somebody got some background noise. What the heck? All right, go ahead. Capers, go ahead. 600 Capers.
No, what I was saying when he called remember when he called Booker like, oh, he's gonna be like the next Kobe and shit, and then everyone went with it thinking that Booker was gonna be this all-star great next Kobe Bryant, and guess what? It didn't come out to be, and now everyone's shitting on Booker. Like, if you go on Reddit or anywhere, like, everyone's shitting on his ass for not living up to expectation. It's all Stephen A. Smith's fault for saying that bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta stop taking this man's takes so seriously, bro. Like, he's not.
What takes? But what takes though? Because
LeBron takes.
Look. When I put this on,
takes,
hold on. When I put this on the screen right here, I think everybody remembers this. I think the last take that I had on Stephen A. Smith was this video right here. The video title is ESPN's rankings are tanking. Stephen A. Smith first take outperformed by cartoons and nature shows. And I was calling, this is in the thumbnail on this video is right here where he's a shock jock. As y'all see right here, shock jock.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
Yeah, I remember you doing that.
So I was highly critical of him and some of the things that he does to get views. But with regards to the Kwame Brown situation, Kwame Brown was insinuating that he was talking about him personally when really Stephen A. Smith kept it basketball, which if you have a basketball commentator,
that's personal.
If you have a basketball commentator, hold on, action. If you have a basketball commentator, whether you agree with his basketball perspective or not, even A. Smith, whether you agree with Kwame being a bust or not, he kept it basketball. He didn't do like Charlamagne and talk about his family. He didn't talk about nothing personal. He kept it basketball. Now you can agree or disagree on a basketball take. You can disagree on a basketball take, but that's a basketball take.
You don't play basketball, not a basketball take.
And on top of the fact, 600 Capers, that if Kwame Brown was being 100% honest about the whole Stephen A. situation, why did he not tell everybody that Stephen A. Smith helped him get his shoe deal with Adidas when he was with the Lakers?
He wanted an interview.
No. What he was he's trying to create a narrative that Stephen A. Smith is this whatever he wanted to call it. He didn't ever want to mention that Stephen A. Smith helped put a few million in his pocket on some bogus shoes that nobody bought.
Yep.
For the interview.
I just want to know. I mean, like I said, but Stephen A. even never brought it up when Stephen A. could have been petty and brought it up.
Yep.
Well, no, bro. Like, my issue was never with the Kwame shit, bro. Like, all that Kwame shit, I agree with you. Like, I think Stephen A. kept the basketball for the most part. I had a big issue with you fucking saying that he's like this icon for us. Like, he's the current icon for like.
Because he helped bring black people
in the media
for
black people in the media. I'm just like, no.
What I'm saying is, my thing is, look, the shock jock factor strictly correlates to his basketball takes. Now, I can see I'm smart enough to separate his takes from where he's made it in life. Where he's made it in life, a black man at the top of ESPN with the ability to have his white counterpart removed from a show, a power that a lot of black people in the media don't have, because it's usually the black people like the Jamel Hills and all of these other getting removed and kicked off.
He didn't remove them in good faith.
It doesn't have to be in good faith, because I've seen a lot of black people get removed not in good faith, so I don't really give a fuck.
So you're okay with that?
I'm okay with it. Yes, I'm okay with it.
Because as a trailblazer for us, he shouldn't move like that.
Hold on. No, hold on. But first of all, business ain't fair. So if you go into this business world thinking it's fair and it's all going to be equal, no, it's not like that. Stephen A. Smith felt the show wasn't moving in the right direction, which, if y'all all being honest, First Take had been boring as fuck since Max Kellerman been on there. That's facts.
Not boring.
It's facts. The show has been boring since. So the fact that they were even number one that long goes to a testament of how great Stephen A. Smith is at his job, because it was not Molly or Max that made that show number one. Let's just be real about it. So the fact that he was able to go to ESPN and say, let's remove him. And he's potentially what? Look at the people he's potentially bringing in, other black co-hosts like Michael Irvin, and he's giving more black people a chance in the media. That's a lot more than what a lot of these other motherfuckers are doing. So the fact that he removed Matt Kellerman, which Matt Kellerman is still getting the same salary, still has his own show in the morning, so he's still doing fine in life. So let's not cry for Max Kellerman because he's still making the same amount of money, if not more. Yeah, I applaud somebody who's able to get to the upper echelon of media when we cry about not having enough voices there. When we get a voice there, the only thing we do is cry about what their takes on sports, and then we call them coons over basketball takes, not real life takes.
Nah, I respect Stephen A, and I would never say that. And I agree with what you're saying. That's a very boss, powerful black man move. That was strong. And I'm not saying business is fair. I have a lot of respect for Stephen A and what he's accomplished. And at the same time, like you said, I go to that show for him. I didn't stop going to that show because of Max. I never gave a fuck what Max was talking about.
There were a lot of people who did stop going.
Nah. I stopped going to that show because of Stephen A. And so what this looks like to me, while I'm looking at someone I respect, he showed up and threw a tantrum because he's not winning in ratings no more. And he blamed his co-host, who really, to me, other than hating on Brady and a bunch of weird random shit, he wasn't that bad. He shut up sometimes and he let them ramble, which was cool because they never was saying shit anyway. But point being, though, you look real childish doing this. And to me, he wasn't the problem with the show. So now you're going to try all these gimmicks to try and get the black people to come back in and use us for our ratings and our we support you shit on some childish shit. And that's when I don't condone it. I feel like you got to handle this better with us on your back.
The thing is, I'm never going to look. This is not a situation where he committed a crime or nothing. He made a business move, and people make business moves all the time. Like if anybody in the chat has a 9-to-5, if you have a white boss or if you have a white employer or white owner, they can make a business move and get you up out of there anytime they want. I'm not gonna harp on his business decision. Now, if that business decision doesn't work out, that's fine. But the fact that he has the power to do it, he's got himself to that position. Well, salute. I mean, salute to him for that. Like, that's all I can say. Salute to him. All right. But I can separate what he's done in real life from his basketball takes. Y'all take his basketball takes and then y'all hate him for basketball takes. So y'all will really hate this man in real life over basketball takes.
I don't watch him. I don't mind him, man. I think he's great. I don't watch him. I think he's great, though. Like I told you, he accomplished a lot. I respect him a lot. I don't watch him, but I mean, I respect him a lot.
That's all I'm saying. So when you say I'm capping for him, yeah, what I'm confused with is when I see all of these people with these channels putting up these videos saying, "Oh, Stephen A. Smith is shady. He got Max Kellerman fired." Well, when did we start capping for Max Kellerman all of a sudden? It's not like the last time I checked, Stephen A. Smith had to check Max Kellerman live on air for calling Kyrie stupid. Oh, but he a coon because of his basketball takes. But when he checks Max Kellerman live on air, because Max Kellerman actually disrespected a black man, I ain't got nothing to say to Max Kellerman. This is why, like I said, when it comes to that basketball stuff, I separate it.
A grain of rice and a bowl of soup don't make it a bowl of rice.
Man, see, the problem is y'all be listening to them niggas, man.
Hold on, Value Pain says, Lamont, they saying you was talking about Bang wife on his channel right now. Everybody knows that's fake news, man.
Wait, who's Bang?
Some dude.
Never mind, it don't matter. We talking basketball.
It was a joke, man. Get over it.
Hold on, we don't care about it. Like, because personally, I never get personal with nobody. If you take a spoof video serious, if anybody takes any video that involves FYF Fred or spoofs, fake edited graphic video, if you take it serious and you don't laugh, then that's on you. That's not my problem. Like I said, we're gonna keep it moving over here. Like I said, they ain't stopping the money, they ain't stopping the growth, they ain't stopping none of it. They gonna talk about it for a day, and then the same people gonna come back over here, trying, I don't care. Like I said, do what you do. He talking about me, put my name in every title you make. That's called SEO, search engine optimization. Tell them to continue to do it. Salute to Bang. Like I said, what I don't condone is people playing victim role and stuff. Look, it's just a joke. Y'all know my intent. Yeah, I can make a video about Action Jackson tomorrow about one of his basketball takes. It's people. Look, I'm not gonna call you out your name. I don't call nobody bitches and hoes. I don't do none of that. So look, if people get mad over a spoof video where I say you happy because Russell Westbrook came to the Lakers and you really in your feelings over that, then you got deeper issues personally than like I said, because that's really meant to make people laugh.
I saw the video, Lamont. The video was fun and games, man.
I thought it was funny, man. I thought it was funny. A joke. It's a joke.
It was a basketball joke. That's it. That's all.
It was just a basketball joke, and if you took it more than that, that's not my fault. If, like I said, and I gave Bang my personal number. I already hit him up personally. I said you can hit me up. He's not taking the time to hit me up if he feels some type of way about it. Again, he's put it on the internet. He's made it an internet thing. And like I said, if he's really offended by it, he would have hit me up already behind the scenes, which I gave him the opportunity to do that. He's making a public charade about it, crying. That's like I said, I don't play the victim role shit. Now the video, like I said, it got 15K views. I can do another spoof part 2, which I got part 2 coming out already, Gentle Giants. I'm just going to collect another 15K views on that. I don't care. I can do the spoof videos all day. I don't take it seriously like that. And I can do it without
a Hall of Famer, though. We don't want to talk about that lane. Chris Webber's a Hall of Famer, though, for sure.
He's not a Hall of Famer.
Oh, see, here you go.
He's a Hall of Famer, but he's not first ballot.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
We were so close.
Look, he's in the Hall of Fame. I always thought he had whenever you're on the ballot that long, you're gonna have a chance to get in. But I said in my eyes, I feel like the standard for getting into the Hall of Fame is getting lower and lower every year. Because now we're talking about players. Now we're going, like I said, we're really going to have to seriously consider DeMar DeRozan when he retires. We're going to have to consider the Drew Holidays. We're going to have to consider the Chris Middletons. We're going to have to consider
Drew Holiday's Hall of Famer. You sure about that one?
I don't think he's a Hall of Famer, but he's going to have to get consideration because of players like that.
You might well set my price.
Okay.
You said what?
You might well set my price then. If you're gonna say Drew Holiday,
Mark Price needs to get. But I'm saying
Drew Holiday is raw and nasty.
They were good.
Best defensive point guard on ball in the league.
He's definitely a C+ on offense.
He's nasty. He's nasty.
Michael
and
Cooper
he's
barely above average on offense.
And he's a champion. Without Drew, it would be no ring in Milwaukee, my brothers.
Without Giannis, there'd be no contract for Drew. So let's just relax. Let's not act like he got a contract on the team because he's just that baller that's going to pull us out of the hole. You came to shoot some balls and play some defense next to Giannis and Brook Lopez, who've been shooting threes and doing what he does. You got a team built around Giannis that can help. He ain't really – again, he is great on defense, though. He's top 3, top 2 for sure. I ain't going to knock him for that. But, again,
he ain't scrub, man.
Drew Holiday nasty, my brother. He passed that rock, too.
His offensive, he's definitely barely above average on offense. I'd take Dinwiddie before him. I'd take
no way. Oh no,
I'd for sure take Dinwiddie before him.
You must have watched Drew, my brother.
Before Drew Holiday, I'd take Ben Simmons before him, and that's with no
offense. Of course,
that's dub.
Yeah. I wouldn't. But it depends because I wouldn't do that on an everyday basis because I do like that Drew Holiday will come and participate in my offense. I don't like that Ben Simmons will sit there. I don't really like players like that. But just off of what I know he'll do, I would take Ben Simmons because I know he'll do more than Drew on a consistent basis defensively. But he'd be a meteor on the offensive side. And if I want
all around, and he's 6'10".
Bro,
that's big.
A hole on offense.
He's decent, man. He's not bad, man.
Me being a hole on offense, listen, in a league where everybody's scoring 130 points, you cannot be a hole on an offense with a center that can score 30 points. You cannot be the hole on the offense as the point guard you are at 6'8" with your skill set and your size. You can't be the hole, and he's the hole. So until he's not the hole, I'm not giving no credit to that because I was trusting the process. I'm a Bulls fan, and I was looking at this team. I was like, yo, that process don't look half bad. The further we got in this, I'm like, yo, the process ain't working. They need to get a new process. And they kept with the process, and it just ain't working. How long till you get you a new process?
Hey, but we act like it's only been 3 years. Ben Simmons is on. It takes, like I said before, it took Giannis. It's taken Giannis 7-8 years.
He developed his game though.
Hold on. He has developed his game, but up until last year, everybody was crying about Giannis not having a jump shot. They were saying he needs to get better at this, and this, and he still didn't really even improve his jump shot that much.
But he had a little bit, man. Come on, improve it, man.
Giannis 17 and 19. He was 17 and 19.
Bro,
he's a big jumper.
Are you saying the ball? He does not have a consistent jump shot. That's what y'all saying.
But it has improved, man. It makes
it's better than Ben Simmons.
It's not consistent though.
Better than Ben Simmons 10 out of 10.
It's not consistent though.
They still leave him
Giannis
open at the 3-point line.
A big man who can dribble the ball. He's a big man. He never had no jumper. It's not in his DNA. He don't have the form. He don't have the touch to be able to shoot the rock. But Ben Simmons, he has a great touch. His form is great. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know if he's stubborn or what the problem is, but he have a great nice form, my brothers.
He's not trying, bro.
I don't know what the deal is with that. I couldn't tell you.
Hold on. So did we say when Nick Anderson, when he had that mental block after he missed those crucial free throws in the playoffs, and he couldn't hit a free throw or jump shot after that? Did we say he wasn't trying, or did we understand it's something mental going on because it's a different beast when you get to the NBA level and you're trying to shoot a jump shot. It's not like shooting it by yourself in the gym.
You're comparing a man. Wait. You're comparing a man making a shot and then you're comparing a man making a shot and then missing to a shot to a man not taking a shot. It's not.
He ain't taking it, man.
He not missing, making. He not taking. Like he just not there.
But hold on. But you know what? The one thing I've seen as a coach. In the shot clock era, it might be slightly different, but I haven't seen this. But y'all worried about him. Y'all worried about him. The offense that they had was designed for him to be the fourth go-to scorer on that team. It's not built into the offense for him to be a scorer.
But it's not good for him and Embiid to play together. They have to do something.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't believe they can play together.
He know how.
No, man, he caught the flank, but he got too many.
Man, look, bro. Listen,
they need to go,
bro. Ben Simmons, bro. His problem is, bro, he's not a high volume shooter. He want most of his points coming from the paint, bro. He don't know, bro. Joel is too damn big, bro. You gotta get that nigga space down there to work, bro.
That's excuses.
It's not like this nigga averaging 10, 11 assists, bro. This nigga Ben Simmons ain't averaging that, bro. That nigga Trae Young really was doing that shit. Like bro,
that's what I said. I think Golden State will probably be the best fit for him.
Ben Simmons averaged a high amount of assists though. He averaged like 8 or 9 or like 7.
He averaged 8, 7 assists. But
look. But when we still got all these gripes on his game, he's still a 2-time All-Star. How is that?
Bro, but
because of playing with Joel.
No, hold on. Tobias Harris is playing with Joel. He's not an All-Star.
He got good defense, man.
It's been plenty of
defender, man. He's a good defender.
Last time I was on here, LeBron said All-Stars don't matter.
That's good. That's all not good. But it's been plenty of niggas that put up his numbers that are more that did not make the All-Star game. He could do what he do, whether it's on both sides of the goddamn floor, bro. That nigga, he played with Joel. That's why, to me, that's why he been making the All-Star game, bro. That's how I've been looking at it.
Exactly.
It ain't like his numbers just wow me. It ain't like he double. No, it's not. It's his
offensive problem.
And his playmaking.
And he scored one way.
But Joel is so big. How hard is it for a 6'8" point guard to defend the wing when your center is 7 foot and huge? And
man, that man 6'10". He ain't 6'8". 6'10".
You see what I'm saying? How hard could it possibly be for you to guard the point and the edge, bro? You're huge. I don't like these excuses.
I'm live, man. What do you want me to do?
All we're asking them to do is get in the gym, develop some work ethic or confidence on shooting threes or twos from long range. Yeah, consistent.
I'm gonna tell you
later, bro. Come on, Giannis didn't do this.
What it is?
Every year. We watched it.
Ben Simmons, he has too much pressure on him. He needs to go to Golden State or something like that, and he'll flourish. We'll just see his game take off.
I just think he needs to be open more. I think he needs to be open for him. You know what I mean?
He does not have to have too much shit on his weight, so he can show his full potential of his own game to where he can be the first option or probably second option again, but he need to go to a team to where he ain't got that much pressure on his back.
And Golden State would be perfect for him. He got the shooters. Golden State would be the perfect place for him to go, and he'll flourish. You will see him grow, and that pressure will be lifted up off of him because now Philly has to depend on him too much to win, and that's just I think it just.
But you just said he the fourth option.
I would work with Draymond with Ben Simmons. How would they work?
No. Hey, you got to trade Draymond. Trade him. Get him up out of there
for me real quick. All right.
I got you.
Bring in Ben. Right.
Well, you watch that man in them open runs.
All right, y'all keep spitting up.
Y'all talking about these open runs, bro. We talk about real NBA games.
Yes,
they not even trying.
Yeah, but he got a nice jump shot, man.
Right.
He got a nice jump
shot.
He just
gotta use it. You gotta shoot.
I don't know. Maybe he just don't.
I agree with you. He gotta shoot it. I'm just saying, like, he know how. It's just something. It's a mental thing that he won't take the shot.
You feel me?
Yeah. Come game time.
Exactly. When you got somebody like Embiid who dominate the paint, how hard is it for you to pick spots you want to get the ball and shoot it? Like literally, and then you got Tobias Harris. You got a team, Seth Curry. Like
they leave him open to shoot. They want him to shoot the ball. He's
he
always
won't
wide open. Ain't nobody guarding him on that perimeter. Close up tight. They sagging him. They sagging off of him.
Nigga, I'll be in the paint. Nigga, I won't even be sagging. Nigga, I'll be in the paint. Fuck you, mean, nigga. I know that nigga ain't gonna be dry.
The rock.
It's
crazy.
I'll say, nigga, hey, I'll pay you, nigga. Shoot.
He could trade.
And where is this? And where is this coming from? Oh, if he get a shot, if he get a shot, if he get a shot, he turn it to LeBron and shit. Nigga, when LeBron ain't have a shot, nigga, he was still putting up 20. Y'all talking about, oh, he get a shot, he gonna LeBron and he gonna be the future. Man, get the fuck out of here.
They crazy. LeBron ain't built like that.
He ain't built like that.
That's not in him, bro. They hyped him up like that. What's wrong is, bro, everybody hyped him up like that coming into the NBA. That boy that had all that pressure on his goddamn
and he can't handle it.
Had all
can't
that
handle it.
And he was
that
never
nigga got the fucking Kardashian and lost his mind. That's what happened. Yeah, pressure.
He
on
can
him.
be your he can be your third option on a championship team, but not your first or second.
I don't think he was never hyped like that, man.
No, he can't be a fourth. Listen, bro, he's a fourth option right now, and they lost. He can't be a third. That's what I'm saying. Like,
though, you feel me? Them shots, with greatness, I'm talking about. With greatness, he could be a third, fourth option on a Warriors team. Steph and Clay, yeah, he'd be a great third option. The Warriors.
Y'all think Spurs and like with the Spurs, I think he'd be a good spot for Spurs too. I think he'd be good. I think that'd be a good spot for him. I think.
That's what I kept saying.
I'm not making no excuse for the nigga that's 6'10", as big as him, playing a motherfucking point guard, getting credit for guarding motherfucking point guards like Trae Young that be sick. Chris Paul 6'3" and shit, man. He too damn big for all this shit, bro. I'm tired, baby. For 2 years in his career, nigga, he didn't take 1 3, nigga. He didn't take 1 3. So he had plenty of time to develop his own motherfucking shot. If 2 years of your career, you ain't take 1 motherfucking 3. And you steady been posting these bullshit ass videos in the off season with all these goddamn shooting shit for like the last 2 years, nigga. You been doing that shit, man. Come on, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro.
And bro, come on, like that's what I'm saying. Like you are playing with Joel Embiid, bro. You give multiple teams in this league a center like Joel, they championship bound. But you are
if he stays healthy.
Listen though. Listen.
Yeah, you gotta stay healthy.
Put Joel Embiid in Portland. Put Joel Embiid in Dallas. Put Joel Embiid in Atlanta. Put him on any of these teams, and that's a championship caliber team right there. But you got Ben Simmons here, and because he don't want to learn how to shoot and stretch the floor, it's worthless. You see what I'm saying? Like it's
not. The Warriors, they gonna force him to take them shots.
He not, bro. They don't play like that.
All you gotta do is pass the ball, man. He do like everybody.
Instinct, man. He don't play all skills, man.
They gonna move to the 3.
Who is most of his assists coming from?
Giving the ball to Tobias Harris on the drive, kicking it out to Seth Curry, or throwing it to
Most of his assists is coming from Tobias Harris.
He got a vision.
Yeah, and Embiid and Seth. But like, they got shooters out there. They got scorers. So,
right. Bro, if he was just so like, all I've been hearing is this playmaking, bro, about him, bro. It's so much other play. Like to me, bro, Trae Young, bro, total assist was higher than his. Ain't nobody say nothing about his playmaking this year. It ain't like this nigga that averaged 10 assists for his career, bro. I just look at that nigga a different way, bro.
No, that's what got him in the All-Star.
I don't think
playmaking and his defense.
But the All-Star games with players being hurt don't determine nothing the last couple of years. So you making it then don't impress me. The best players been hurt the last couple of years, whether it be Kawhi, LeBron, KD, like you know what I'm saying. A lot of top tier players have been hurt.
The times that he made the All-Star selection, it was good players in there. Like all the stars wasn't hurt.
I don't remember when, but I mean, again, at his position, maybe
you can't name LeBron and them.
Steph was hurt for a year
when they waited, considering him a point guard. That's how he getting into the All-Star selection, not as a small forward or a power forward. He getting in as a guard.
I don't know.
This nigga,
I don't think that good.
I'm looking at all these niggas stats right now, bro. How can y'all be calling these shooters Bro, these niggas ain't more efficient than Kobe Bean Bryant. This nigga James. This nigga,
Oh,
Ja-
man.
We
this
know
nigga
about Kobe,
James,
bro. Leave
this
Kobe
nigga James
alone.
Harden shoot 43 in the regular, and in the playoffs he shoot 41. Kobe shoot 44 in the regular and in the playoffs. Damian Lillard never shot 40, even 45% one time. This nigga shoot 41% in the playoffs and 43 in the West. Bro, y'all niggas could just be talking.
Listen, the thing beautiful about Kobe game was Kobe wasn't a game tester. He took what he liked to do and he did it. Period. And like if he wanted to shoot threes, he might have got better at it. I don't feel like he wanted to or even cared, so that's why he didn't take them all the time. No. But like him and Jordan, I feel like they offensive prowess, they really could have did what they wanted. Now, he never had no one to pass to like Jordan did, in my opinion, other than Shaq. But like Shaq could do his own shit, so why would I have to pass it to him? He could just go make a play. So
what's the name? This nigga Kobe got 5 and 6 threes and shit. He took 4 threes this season, six threes. See, all these niggas just high volume shooters. Cause Klay Thompson and Kobe Bryant shoot the same goddamn percentage in the playoffs, and Ray Allen shoot 42% in the playoffs, and Kobe shoot higher than him in the playoffs. Reggie Miller and Kobe shoot the same goddamn percentage in the playoffs.
No. Kobe's not a better shooter than Reggie Miller.
I didn't say that.
I say that.
I said
percentage wise now.
I say. Listen. You could go look up this stat on my channel right now, nigga. It's the first video, nigga. Since 1997 to 2016, Kobe made the most mid-range shots unassist without an assist. That means he don't need an assist. He creating his own motherfucking shot. And LeBron up there like it 4. And AI right behind that nigga.
Yeah, there's not too many people I'm taking over Kobe for a shot.
That nigga Dirk Nowitzki on my channel, nigga. Go check it, nigga. I just posted that hoe, nigga. He said Kobe was the best shot maker of my generation, nigga. He said I remember him for his clutches and all that shit, nigga. Yeah, when he was
guards weren't that dominant, man. Whoever's Hall of Fame, bro.
Y'all niggas, y'all be talking about niggas and back then, bro. Kobe just shot over 45% goddamn 12 times in his career, man. You got Damian Lillard. This nigga ain't never shot 45% in his career. Ain't nobody ever called him unefficient. Ain't nobody ever called this nigga Gilbert Arenas unefficient. Kobe field goal percentage high. Kobe field goal percentage higher than Paul Pierce too,
bro. We know the Kobe hate out of pocket, bro. We don't even. That's just.
Gilbert Arenas, a high volume shooter. It's not like he motherfucking Giannis and LeBron and stuff, bro. Them niggas ain't high volume shoot. Most of their points coming out within the motherfucking paint, bro. And you under the basket, bro, you better have that 48, 50 goddamn percentage. You niggas
LeBron was efficient, man. He was efficient.
Bro, listen.
I didn't say he wasn't efficient, nigga.
He was bigger than
he makes shots just.
He's not a high volume shooter. He's not a high volume shooter. He's not a high volume shooter.
He don't have
a high volume. He's not a high volume.
He's efficient. He's efficient.
Yeah, he efficient in the paint.
Yeah, he's efficient.
Yeah,
look at Kobe percentage in the clutch from 3-point and just field goal percentage in the clutch, and then come back and tell me what you got.
Where I can find it at?
You can Google it. Because it's one of them 3-point, I think is under 25%, or I know it's under 30 in the clutch.
You can't believe everything. I don't believe that. I watched too many.
Oh, it says right there.
I can't believe that.
Y'all believe what y'all see. What y'all believe.
Hey, man. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you. I remember I watched at least a year's worth of Kobe making.
I watched him too. I'm a Laker fan. I've been a Laker fan before we even got Kobe. When we had Eddie Jones.
Man, look at this. Hold on, cause we gotta look at this. Cause that's crazy. I'm not even a Laker fan, but I've watched Kobe do this for years. That's why I respect.
Hold on. LeBron James, 97 career game trying go ahead field goal.
Anytime where you acquired, bro.
Second most in last 25 seasons. Kobe Bryant, 101. Behind,
9%.
Come on, man. Shooting 10 for 20 with the shooting 10 for 20 with the. Hey man, search up what that nigga Darren Williams talking about. Dirk Nowitzki.
He turned the ball over.
I ain't got to explain that. I ain't seen, nigga. I was in the moment, nigga. I was watching the game, nigga. Fourth quarter, he didn't let him go for anything. He getting anything.
He's inefficient.
Kobe averaged 3.5.
Not inefficient.
39% shooting.
Nowhere near inefficient. Nowhere near inefficient. Your favorite shooter, I bet ain't shot 45 Because Klay Thompson even shot 45% 12 times in the season. Nigga, like
Even like,
over
but
45%.
we gotta show respect to like the not turnovers. Like he didn't even turn the ball over. They say he averaged 0.3 turnovers in the clutch, meaning it's not you getting another shot, it's not you getting a chance, it's me getting a bucket.
Bro,
And
39.
Klay Thompson and Kobe shoot the same field goal percentage.
Like there's a lot of dudes that turn the
They
ball
shoot
over.
the same field goal
LeBron
percentage.
turnover percentage is huge.
Hey, listen. I'm listening, my nigga. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Is James Harden unofficial to you, my nigga? Is Klay Thompson unofficial to you? Is Damian Lillard unofficial to you? Is who else? What name all these other Donovan Mitchell? Is he unofficial to you? Cause every nigga I just named, they field goal percentage ain't higher than Kobe, or it's right there with Kobe. Klay Thompson and Kobe shoot the same, basically the same field goal percentage of regular. They shoot the same field goal percentage in the goddamn playoffs, 44%.
This man shoot 29%.
And Kobe shoots on higher volume, and he's taking more shots.
29%.
Well, I'm hot, man. Y'all going fast.
39% from field goals percentage. And you're saying he's very efficient. These are clutch stats, bro.
Very.
That's not efficient. 29%.
Very. All right. Listen. Let me say this. LeBron in the finals with the last 2 minutes left, he's shooting 4 for 20 on 23 on 17%, sir. Kobe in the finals with the last 2 minutes left, he's shooting 10 for 20 on 50% left. It's not even like, you feel me, in the finals when it count the most and shit. Come on, bro. Even a regular, bro, it don't matter, bro. Come on, man. Ex Dirk Nowitzki and Derrick Williams.
What I'm telling you is overall,
he just more clutcher, bro. He just more clutcher.
Wait, but see, I don't think overall is fair because LeBron's played longer and he's played more, so your overall would look better. That's just how that works.
It's just his longevity.
He played longer than Kobe?
Nah, he ain't played longer than Kobe, but his longevity. He's gonna have more seasons.
LeBron's at 17 right now. Didn't Kobe get to 18?
What? Is you serious?
LeBron's at 17 seasons.
You know how many seasons Kobe played?
That nigga finna just have as many games as Kobe. Kobe said he missed out the goddamn game.
That's why I'm telling you. You can't speak about something you don't have no knowledge about.
What
Kobe
you mean?
had,
Nah,
it's not LeBron, bro.
But Kobe was also hurt though. So when I'm saying longevity, I'm not just talking about seasons. I'm talking about him being hurt most seasons. Like it's a lot more than just how long they played.
It doesn't. Injury's part of the game, bro. It don't even matter. What I'm saying is, what I said was a fact. He's shooting 29% from the three.
But that's a distorted fact, though.
It's not distorted. It's a fact. It's not a
the game
as a distorted fact.
When you measure one fact higher and more value than another fact, it's distorted because it's not.
Let me tell you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Dirk Nowitzki is a big man. Listen, hear me out. Dirk Nowitzki is a big man. They say most big men, their percentages is supposed to be 50% or higher. That's the average for them. Guards, they hardest effect. You go search that up, whatever. So 44.7 ain't inefficient regardless. But look, if you see Kobe last 2 years, he shot 30-some% them last 2 years and shit. Still made the All-Star game, whatever. It fucked this shit up. He playing on that Achilles. Now tell me his field goal percentage. Now besides them two years, if you take them 2 years off of them 30, even though 44.7 is still good, rounded to 45%, however you want to put it, he's shooting 47% regardless.
I ain't talking about Dirk Nowitzki. I'm talking about Kobe.
Nah, I'm saying Dirk Nowitzki shoot 48%, 48%, but they would say for a big man that was unofficial. He's a high volume shooter. Most of his points really weren't coming from the paint. It was coming from his mid range.
I like Dirk, but I ain't talking about Dirk. Kobe Bryant was 3 of 13. That's 23% in the clutch in the postseason for his career.
You say 5 for 22 playoffs?
No, I said 3 for 13. This is postseason, 23%.
In the playoffs?
His whole career?
In his career.
And in the playoffs?
His
career.
Postseason.
I know. In the playoffs, right?
Yes, that's the postseason.
7 finals, 5 championships. 10 for 20 with the last 2 minutes in the finals. I guess shit, that was enough to get him by. Shit. That was enough to get him by.
Yeah, he a great player, but
hey man,
That's
I just heard what
50%
you
in
were
all
saying.
his
I'm like, it
wins.
don't make sense.
stop it, man.
If you
Most
look
mid
at the
range,
facts,
most
and he's
mid
shooting
range.
under
Okay,
under
Listen.
all this
LeBron.
comes down to is for what Kobe did pound for pound versus what LeBron did pound for pound. Kobe's accomplished more than LeBron's did, and that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody better than nobody else. I'm just saying when you accomplish more in the sport you're there to accomplish, I give you respect for that.
Yeah. He took the most shot attempts with 287. And
He had to.
hold on. But you
Aging
can't
Derek
say.
Fisher, Rick
Hold on.
Cox.
Let me respond to what you just said. Because you saying Ben Simmons becoming an all-star because of who? Joel Embiid. But then you ignore the fact Kobe won 3 chips behind Shaq.
He didn't become an all-star because of Shaq.
But I could talk.
He didn't
Wait,
become an all-star because of Shaq. And hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. And he didn't win a final. And he didn't win a championship because of Shaq. Because if that was the case, Shaq would have won it when he was with Penny Hardaway, Nick Anderson, and Dennis Scott. But they got swept. But they got swept 2 years in the final. They got swept in the finals. They got swept in the Eastern Conference Finals the next
I'm
year.
not even gonna talk on all that. All I'm gonna say is I can judge Kobe's career because it's done now. Ben Simmons hasn't gone that far for me to put him in that conversation, so I won't.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the ideology you used about Joel.
But
has Ben Simmons
ideology I use on Kobe.
Has Ben Simmons ever been in the MVP? Have Ben Simmons ever been ahead of the MVP voting or in the MVP voting when his co-star? Because Kobe and Shaq was in the MVP voting at the same time, my guy. They was top 5 in the MVP voting.
I saw Kobe do it without Shaq. I haven't seen Ben Simmons.
They the greatest duo of all time, not greatest uno. But to your logic, same thing with Magic. Magic never won without Kareem. Kobe won without Shaq. Michael never won without Scottie. Kobe won without Shaq. Kareem, when Magic got to the NBA, the Lakers was a 60-22 team. Nigga, Kareem already got 5 MVPs. He already passed up Will Chamberlain in scoring. He leading the league. You feel me? Then you get James Worthy, a #1 pick, and all that. You never won a title without Kareem. Never taking nothing from Magic. But why was it the same standard on Magic that y'all tried to hold for Kobe? Because it was hate. Even though because he still won, regardless.
Water is wet.
So don't say that. Don't say that because if you compare Magic Johnson, and Kareem numbers in most of those series in the playoffs, Kareem numbers gonna blow him out. Gonna blow him out the water. You can't say that for Kobe and Shaq. Shaq numbers. I'm just saying.
Everybody always say Magic.
I'm just saying, but you brought it up though. You brought it up, so I had to address.
I never brought up Magic or Kareem.
You said Shaq. You said something about Shaq.
Yeah, I'm talking about Shaq.
You said, look, bro. You said based on what I'm saying that Shaq carried Kobe, and what I'm saying is I can say that Kobe has his accomplishments because even after Shaq, he won. I don't want to compare. Wait, let me finish. I don't want to compare. I don't want to compare Ben Simmons that way. Wait, I don't want to compare Ben Simmons that way because his career hasn't been long enough for me to see it without Embiid. But what I'm saying is, with Embiid, you could at least do something to be a part of an offense centered around Embiid, like Kobe probably did when he was younger coming in with Shaq.
It's in the MVP voting 2001, 2002, and 2003.
And that's how it links up.
Leading the first three.
The numbers are close to Shaq.
Has Ben Simmons ever did? Ben Simmons rounds of a playoff team like Kobe did when he was playing with Shaq?
Did we miss the playoffs?
I don't want to attack none of them. They all talented.
Kobe went back to the finals. Kobe went to the finals 4 years after Shaq left.
Trae Young did just as much with Clint Capella as Ben Simmons did with Joel Embiid. Imagine that.
Shaq left and did we miss the playoffs?
Trae Young and Clint Capella is a better duo. They're a better duo, bro.
The 3 finals.
And they not because Capella's not better than Embiid.
But he good. But he's good. But don't act like you gonna put any. Listen, some you gotta realize, bro. Shaq would have been in the league since 1992. Kobe 7 years younger than him already. Shaq been losing before Kobe was even in the starting lineup, nigga. Let's get this straight, nigga. He got swept 3 times in the goddamn playoffs before Kobe. Before Kobe. And because who you playing against? Emmitt Smith, the Indiana Pacers center and shit. Them niggas little. Like why little white boy old ass Mutombo, like that ain't no competition. Them niggas shrimp.
Mutombo
In the West, what happened in 2000? What happened in 2002? What happened in 2002 Western Conference Finals when David Robinson had held his ass to 41% on 21 points, and Kobe had 26.2 and led a 4-2 series? What happened?
And you
What
still
happened
not
then?
explaining
What happened then?
Only
What happened when Kobe led the series in 2001 Western Conference Finals, averaging 33, 7, and 7 on 51%, leading points, steals, and assists? That goddamn series.
SFL, bro. We not trying to turn this into no Kobe night, bro.
Listen, man. Don't talk about Kobe.
Nigga talking in circles. I'm still saying like you can't explain why Kobe ain't getting no MVP out of them 3 years.
Because ain't nobody that's playing with a prime Shaq that's 8 years younger than Shaq gonna win a Finals MVP. This the thing is, if you put LeBron on the same team as at 21, when they was winning, Kobe was 21. If you put LeBron at 21 on the same team as Shaquille O'Neal, he's not getting a Finals MVP. Especially going against no weak. Nobody's winning a Finals MVP. Plus, he's 8 years younger than it. Plus, he's 8 years younger.
But I tell you this, SFL, if you give LeBron James that Shaq, they win probably like 7, 8 titles easily.
They losing, bro. They losing, bro. He gonna do the same thing that Penny did, bro. Penny. That's why him and Penny wasn't gonna be able to work.
Get the fuck out of here.
Penny
wasn't no LeBron James, nigga. Stop.
He not gonna clear the paint for him.
You see, that's the bullshit I be talking about when niggas don't keep it a beam, dog.
Outside threat. He's not gonna be an outside threat.
Hold up. The fact that Kobe ego was the reason that team broke the fuck up, dog. That's why they didn't win more championships. His ego.
No, they actually did.
He had to be the man.
Championships. No. The reason why Shaq left Penny Hardaway because of his ego. Because Penny was turning.
We ain't talking about Penny Hardaway. We talking about Kobe and Shaq.
Okay, Kobe.
The reason Shaq left was because of who?
They had got that Ray charge, and Kobe had said what the fuck he
had.
Nah,
it had nothing to do with that Ray charge. But why did Shaq leave?
You put LeBron with a prime.
Why did Shaq leave LA, bro?
Because Kobe had did that whole shit. But look,
because he snitched on that man.
Okay,
he was the reason that shit broke up. So he was the reason.
He wasn't the reason, bro.
Yes, he was. You just said it.
It was more to that shit, bro. It was more to that shit.
You just said he was the reason. Now you won't take it back.
Look. Bottom line, you put LeBron on team with Shaq, they probably.
I guarantee they get 7 titles.
They not winning.
They won't.
You know why? Because he's gonna take up the space for Shaq. Like Kobe gave Shaq enough room to be able to move down there. Shaq a big ass dog. He needs space, my nigga. He needs space. He don't need another motherfucking Penny Hardaway that's a good fucking passer coming down and trying to get most of his points out the paint. As long with this nigga, you not spacing the floor.
Penny Hardaway ain't no LeBron James. He don't have the passing skills LeBron James has.
You know what Shaq said,
bro?
Listen, bro. LeBron James is number one in regular playoff and finals turnover, bro.
That nigga ain't never played with a Shaq.
Penny Hardaway was a great passer, bro.
That nigga ain't never played with a Shaq.
Shaq was the reason why the team broke up.
That's why I'm saying niggas be.
Shaq was the reason. What?
All I'm saying,
a bunch
bro.
Of Big Macs.
Look, all I'm saying.
Shut your stupid ass up.
Hey yo,
bro, all I'm saying.
Didn't Wade get a Finals MVP?
Hey Lamar, y'all got that. Y'all good?
You put LeBron.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Y'all good now?
Yeah, everything Gucci.
Didn't
Gucci.
get a Finals?
Y'all had to talk this shit out like, man. That's why I did that, bro.
It's Gucci. I mean, no, I feel like more so it's a whole bunch of hype motherfuckers around it. Just hype trying to.
That's why you gotta ignore niggas, dog. That's why I wanted you and Bane to talk. I'm like, oh, you niggas talking about this and that. I'm like, they ain't got nothing to really do with y'all. That's between that man and Bane, dog. Let them dudes talk about that.
Right.
It's cool, man. I ain't Will the Thrill said FYF was scared. But Will, you scared to hit the link.
You scared to get your teeth fixed, nigga.
Bro,
fuck you mean?
Wade got Finals MVP, right?
Wait, he's scared to hit the link.
Shaq and LeBron ain't getting no rings at all.
They not.
Man, I don't want to
He
hit
gonna clog the paint up like just. He gonna be trying to be that and be in the paint. Listen, he gonna be like trying to be like Penny Hardaway and hog the paint, and ain't gonna have too much space for Shaq.
Hey, Lamont. He just said if you give LeBron James a prime Shaq that Kobe had
Bro,
in
we
LA.
gave
They not
LeBron
winning
10
no
Hall of
motherfucking.
Famers. LeBron had 10 Hall of Famers, bro.
And ain't now one of them was on Shaq level, nigga.
It still
In
ain't
his
got
prime.
in 4 and 10. It don't
Hold
matter.
on.
Listen,
Who is
stop
Shaq now?
talking about
SFM.
Shaq.
Who
Stop
is
talking
on
about
Shaq
Shaq and
level
talk
that
about the
LeBron James played
overall.
with?
Anti,
Who is on Shaq level that
talk
LeBron
about
has
the
played with?
overall supporting
I
cast.
asked you a question.
Talk about his overall
No,
supporting
I asked
cast
you.
and
I don't
stop
care
saying
about
he
no
ain't played with
overall
nobody
nothing.
like
Hold on, y'all
Shaq.
gotta go
Name
one
me
at
a
a time.
player he played with
I'm
that was as
going.
dominant as Shaq, nigga.
Stop talking about Shaq and talk
Like I
about
thought.
all the other niggas
Like
besides
I thought. You
Shaq.
can't.
Talk about all the other
I
niggas
don't give a fuck
besides Shaq
about all them
and
other
talk
niggas.
about
All
the
them other niggas
overall
don't equate to
supporting
Shaq,
cast.
nigga.
Cause at the end
All
of the
them niggas
day,
equate to Shaq,
at
nigga.
the end of
None of them on this
the
level.
day,
None
at
of them
the end of
guys.
the day, you put LeBron with a prime Shaq, he's not winning a Finals MVP at 21
You
years old.
sound
He's
stupid.
winning.
21 years old. Listen,
Hold on.
He's winning.
I got an echo. I hear somebody with an echo.
Well, I seen
hold on.
LeBron
Kobe
get a
is
finals
8 years
MVP
younger than
Hold on,
Shaq.
y'all. Hold on.
Hold on,
SFM,
bro.
hold
Nah,
on.
bro. Hold on.
Hold on. We got some new people in here. I gotta get to them, man.
Oh, go to him. Go to him.
We got new people. We got Patrick Wilson. I ain't never seen Patrick Wilson in here, man. I was gonna give him a chance to cook. He probably got some. He probably on your side. What up, Patrick Wilson?
Man, what up? What up, man? What up, Anti? Salute to the panel. I'm
sir.
big fan of all y'all, dog. It's my first time on the little panel. But these niggas, these Kobe fans fucking tripping, dog.
Right.
It ain't no fucking way.
Yes, they are.
You can tell, you can sit here with a straight face and even say Bron and Shaq.
Look, man, I'm not trying to hear that shit, man. That nigga ain't winning the title, bro. He not winning the finals MVP. He not doing that, bro. I was already talking,
You
bro.
had your
I
moment,
don't care
man.
about none of that. I was already talking, bro.
Hold on,
Talking over.
Hold on, Macklin. Hold on. Let me look. SFM. I'm gonna give you first response as soon as he's done. You got next up. Go ahead, Pat.
Like I said, hey, bro, I done seen Bron win 2 with Wade, drop them niggas, win 1-2 win one with Kevin Love, Kyrie, drop them niggas, win 1 with AD, and y'all sitting here telling me he wouldn't win 3 or 4 with a prime Shaq. Man, come on, man. What kind of sense that make, man? Prime Shaq, he wouldn't win nothing. No Finals MVP.
All right, I will respond.
Especially in a weak East, like you said.
I can respond. Keyword. Your keyword. Exactly. Especially in the weak East, he's not. If he played with Shaq in that West, he's not doing that, sir. He's not winning the finals.
He's doing it. They winning championships.
First off.
He just ran. He just
right
won
now,
in the West.
dominant.
The nigga just ran through the West last year.
Yeah, he just won in the West.
Dominant big in the West.
What we talking about? He just won in the West.
All right, our question is this.
And it's kind of funny. And it's kind of funny that when that nigga come out West, nigga started migrating to the motherfucking East, nigga.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Yes.
Exactly. That's a fact.
Kind of funny.
The question. Hold on. The question is this with LeBron and Shaq.
Go ahead. What's the question,
bro? The question is this with LeBron and Shaq. If you take Kobe off of the 3-peat and put a prime LeBron in the West, do they win championships?
They 4-peat.
No.
Easily.
That's the question.
They 4-5-peat easily, nigga.
How did they not? How do they not?
One at a time.
LeBron James has never. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this, right? Hold on. Hey, Lamar, nah. Mute that nigga, Lamar. He been talking the whole time. Lamar, he been talking the whole. Mute that nigga, man.
He played with more Hall of Famers than Michael Jordan and Kobe.
It don't matter.
Mute that nigga, man.
Hold on. Let me hear.
Nah, bro, Lamar, I ain't get to finish my
nigga. You been talking the last hour.
Man, nah, bro, you
had to get off the screen.
This ain't your screen, nigga.
Kobe.
You got your own channel. Go to your own channel then.
Kobe.
Dick eating ass nigga.
Had to get off the shit.
Lame ass nigga. That nigga's a
trash ass nigga. Dog, come on, this ain't your shit, nigga.
The nigga that brought up about him winning, nigga, he played 11 years with the Cavs, with the 4 finals, only won 1, man. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, that nigga's 4-10 in the finals. And don't tell me.
You doing all this talking about.
Listen,
doing all this talking about LeBron played with all
times we thought he was gonna win.
Has he ever played with a talent like Shaq?
Hey, it don't matter, nigga.
Answer
He
the
played with
question.
more Hall of Famers than Shaq, nigga.
When
Fuck
he
is you
won,
talking about? He played with more Hall of Famers than Kobe and Jordan combined, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Kobe
about?
played with a
None
lot
of
of Hall
that
of Famers
shit
too.
matter.
That ain't what we
That's
talking about.
That nigga can't
hypothetical.
answer the
Nigga,
question
I'm a
though.
real. Listen, you make up
Who got the final
You
say?
hypothetical,
ain't no
nigga. I'm a
real
real
nothing if you a
nigga.
dick
The
eater,
fact
nigga.
is, nigga, he's
All
a
you do is
loser.
gargle
Been
nigga dick
losing,
all day.
nigga.
Stupid
We
ass.
gotta go one at a time, y'all. We gotta go one at a time.
All you do, nigga, is gargle Kobe dick all day, nigga.
Listen. How much money have y'all niggas betted on LeBron and lost? I bet y'all niggas
I ain't
lost
never
a bunch
bet
of
no
money.
money on that nigga.
I
Fuck
know
you,
I ain't
you
gonna
nigga.
lie.
bet not.
I
Y'all
bet
know
on
you
I
bet
LeBron,
ain't,
not.
I ain't never bet
I
on
bet on
Kobe,
LeBron,
trash
bro. I
ass
ain't gonna
nigga.
lie.
Nigga, fuck you,
Hey,
man.
wait,
You
yo.
should have,
Let
nigga.
confidence
You
stand
would
on
have came
Bron,
up
but I
on
bet on
something.
Kobe.
You up here, you up here capping for a nigga who snitching on another man marriage. Boy, fuck you. Fuck you talking
Yeah.
about.
What do that got to do with him
Nigga
on
ain't
the
got no
court?
fucking morals, nigga. The
How many
fuck out of
finals
here.
MVPs Kobe
But
got?
then you want to complain when niggas trying to put dick in
LeBron over
Vanessa,
here
nigga.
wearing wings and shit in the
Oh,
leader
now,
of the
here go
Bad
these
Girls
ticket
Club of
takes.
LA,
Here go
nigga.
these ticket takes.
He the leader of the locker
Here
room
go
of the
these
Bad
ticket
Girls
takes.
Club of LA,
Get the fuck
nigga.
from over here
You
with that
got more
Hey,
bullshit.
hold
Chanel
on, hold
with
on,
the
hold
Go
on.
on,
I'm an
take a
skirt.
channel
advocate.
with that
You
Hold
whole
on.
got the
ass
white
shit,
All right,
high
hold
nigga.
on,
Chanel
y'all.
with the
Hold on, hold on,
spicy
hold on.
shit.
Hold on,
He's
hold
the
on.
leader of the Bad Girls Club of
Hold on.
LA, nigga.
Okay, we
Go
got
on,
that.
take a channel with that bitch
Okay,
ass shit,
MacDev,
nigga.
MacDev, go ahead, MacDev.
Where was the Lakers without?
Hold on, Patrick. Let me go to MacDev because I
Go
didn't
ahead.
even hear Patrick's full thought. I know MacDev trying to get in, but let me go to MacDev, and I also want to hear what Patrick was trying to get across because I felt like he was going in a good direction. Go ahead, MacDev.
Fact. No, first of all, salute to you, Lamont. I was trolling your channel and A Weezy Bang channel. I seen the little ether thing, bro. It's hilarious. Whenever niggas get mad at you, bro, keep doing what you doing. That's success. I ain't gonna lie. You got me on a Max Ether video too. I wrote a battle rap, but I respect it. With that being said, facts though. With that being said, the reason I asked will LeBron win championships with Shaq is because Shaq never beat the Spurs without Kobe. LeBron James has a losing record versus the San Antonio Spurs when they were old. So why make it make sense? Why would those two together win and beat a prime Tim Duncan with a better team? I don't think, even if it's hypothetical, the numbers support that they wouldn't. So make it make sense. That's all.
So you
That's what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
hold up, you don't think a 21-year-old LeBron James coming into the
not at
league?
21. No.
No.
He didn't even have a
Wow.
They both
I
need
think
the
he
team.
will win.
Yeah, that's my
All
point
right.
How many
exactly. Kobe
MVPs does
led
Kobe got?
every series against the Spurs, nigga, from 2001 all the way up to
How many
2008, nigga.
finals MVPs he got?
Nigga, he
Nobody
led
answering this one
2000.
question.
He led 2001 with 33-77 on 51%. 51%. Shaq averaged 28. He led the next series to 26.2. Shaq
You
had
just gonna
20,
Who
breeze
led the
by
21.
finals?
like
Who
somebody
led the
Shaq had
Shaq average
finals?
21.
28.
Who led the finals?
Shaq had 21 and on 41% that goddamn series.
Who led the
The
finals?
next series they lost. He averaged
Who led the
Who
32-64.
gonna
finals?
answer that?
Shaq couldn't play on that motherfucking toe.
You gotta
And
go
then
through the
they
Who led
went
the
to
Spurs.
finals?
2004 and Kobe led that series. They beat them in the Western Conference Finals and playoffs. He led that series too. Then beat their ass in 2008 off of coming off
This
two
nigga
knee
talking
surgery.
shit.
Did they lose? They lost 2004. They lost.
No, they lost
But my point
2003, nigga.
is this:
They ain't lose
How
2004
many
against them.
finals
the
MVPs?
hypotheticals
Well, they
that
were
you guys
Detroit. They
say
lost.
that a
Hey,
prime Shaq and a prime LeBron would just win every year in championship. The numbers say that they don't because of the Spurs that are in the
That's
West.
not the truth.
And then
what I
also
That's
said.
not the truth.
LeBron, hold on, LeBron has a
That's not the truth.
500
Hold up, what
record versus
LeBron? Hold
teams.
up, what LeBron you talking about? You talking about Miami
I
Brown
put
or
a
he was in
prime,
Cleveland?
Prime LeBron.
put prime
Prime
LeBron.
LeBron.
You talking? Hold up, you talking
He's
about a
winning
prime
with the
LeBron when he was
Spurs.
in Miami?
When
With a
the one
jump
that
shot.
lost in 2014
We're
against
talking
them, yes.
if we're talking
Oh, they
hypothetical.
winning.
Put a prime LeBron with
Yeah, they're
Shaq
winning. They're
for
winning.
Boy,
8
They
you
win.
years.
put
They
a
Are
win.
they
prime
What are
winning
they doing
LeBron
with
in
him?
that
that was in
in
Miami
those
with
years?
Shaq. Get the fuck out of here, man.
In those years from
Yeah,
90
they
from
win.
Yeah,
You
96
see
no, I
LeBron
can't.
go
from
You
from
done
go from
bumped your
96
fucking
to
head,
Miami.
04.
dog.
LeBron shot threes.
Prime
Anybody
LeBron's winning.
answer this
Hey,
question?
fun
Yeah,
fact,
Miami
fun
LeBron
fact.
shot threes.
How many
LeBron
MVP?
numbers against the Spurs, 25.2 on 45%. Kobe numbers against the Spurs,
SFM.
28.2 on 47%.
SFM.
This nigga
Hold on.
know
Let me
every
do this.
Kobe
Hold on,
stat,
y'all.
dog.
Look. Here's the problem with bringing up Kobe's numbers versus Duncan versus LeBron's. You got to understand that when you got Shaquille O'Neal on the court, it completely changes how you have to defend.
Yeah,
and you was in a system, nigga.
You cannot. When you got Shaq on the court, as you admittedly just said, in a couple of these series you're talking about, you got Shaq averaging 27, 28, and 15. Because you failed to mention the rebound. Shaq was dominating on the rebounding.
He got handled in 2002
and what I'm saying is when Shaq is on the court, it completely changes how teams defend. They won't be able to lock in all of their focus on the LeBron, because if they do, Shaq's gonna kill him. And if they focus all the way on Shaq, LeBron's gonna kill him. They have to try to split the two, which is one of the prime things that made the Shaq and Kobe combination so hard to defend. It literally took one of the best defensive teams of all time. Like the
McDuff, I got a question for you. Let me add one more caveat to that. Let me ask you a question. With Shaq and LeBron, right? Do they have Phil Jackson as their coach?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
What you mean, nigga? I played the fact in.
Hold on.
I ain't never seen that nigga win without fucking Phil Jackson. Fuck you mean?
Yes. My hypothetical.
So you mean to tell me if you get Phil Jackson, LeBron James, and Shaq, they not winning no championship?
You want me to answer that for real?
Asking that question.
Listen.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
LeBron is wait, come on, hold up. LeBron is his own coach. So if he had Phil Jackson as his coach with Shaq, I don't even think LeBron would
win.
Jackson. And I don't think
they're gonna win.
Wait, hear me out. I don't think Shaq would like them bringing in another interior force because he wanted to be the interior force. So I don't think that team would work. You might be right.
Time for playing with
who was you calling that? You calling LeBron James an interior force?
Coming from the paint, and he was just passing the ball and doing all this shit. He ain't gonna want to go back to the same goddamn thing type of shit.
Actually, Cavs wanted
get the fuck out of here, man. You
not shooting until later in his career. Is all I'm saying.
Shit ain't gonna work.
You got. I mean, you guys gave a hypothetical and said Shaq and LeBron would dominate. I'm just saying, okay, if hypothetically you guys think that if you put LeBron, a prime LeBron at his peak with Shaq in the Western Conference from 96, from Kobe's first 8 years with him from 96 to 04, how many championships are they winning? Because the Spurs are still in the way, and Shaq ain't never beat the Spurs without Kobe, and LeBron has a losing record versus the Spurs. Kobe beat the Spurs without.
Hold on.
And he averaged 29. So I just, if we're gonna go hypothetical,
hold on, name somebody else. Hold on. Name somebody else. LeBron James that was dropping 28 when he was playing against San Antonio. I'll wait.
Hold on though. What big man did the Cavs have? And also,
yeah, exactly. Who was dropping 28 against San Antonio with LeBron? I'll wait.
Dwayne Wade averaged 30 versus Boston.
Who was dropping 28? Matter of fact, D Wade averaged 15 for that series, right, in 2014. Paul Gasol was Kobe. No, listen. Paul Gasol, when they beat him in 2008 in a 4-1 series, was Kobe's second scoring option, averaging 13 points on 47% shooting. So he struggled, and Kobe still was able to, take them all the way to the promised land. 4-1 series.
All right, so pull up the stats then, nigga.
But SFM. My point of saying the hypothetical is because we've seen LeBron James have a 27 point per game score in Kyrie, averaging 27 in the finals, 29 in the finals. They lost. We've seen them with Dwayne Wade.
Hold on, who did they lose against?
They didn't have a big
they lost versus the Warriors. But we
exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But what about Dwayne Wade? Hold on, we seen him with Dwayne Wade.
Shaq and Kobe ain't never seen the team like the
averaging 26 in the finals.
No, Shaq and Kobe ain't never played against no team like the Warriors. Stop it.
They still would have beat them though.
Stop. No, how we know that?
The hypothetical was actually if LeBron and Shaq on the same team and they win, who LeBron won't get none of the finals MVPs.
Nigga, they beat the B3.
Will they even
Hold
about the championship?
Hold on. Who did Kobe and Bryant them beat in the finals, dog?
They beat the only good team that they beat in the finals was the Pacers. A lot of people put something on the Sixers.
But the Pacers,
they were garbage. The Pacers was the best team. But what I'm simply saying is the Spurs is their rivals. We got to understand from in a 16-year period from 99 to 2014 when they started winning championships, them two niggas, Kobe and Duncan, went to 13 finals. They won 10 championships. They had a more dominant and longer reign than Bird and Magic, than Bill Russell. We got to understand that. So with LeBron, who was in that, he has a losing record versus the Spurs and hasn't played great.
You're forgetting. You're forgetting about the.
Hold up, one of them losing records when he was in Cleveland by himself, Dolo, right?
Well, yeah,
I'm pretty sure that, right?
This whole argument that y'all making, saying that what y'all doing is y'all are completely diminishing and disrespecting Shaq's impact.
Exactly.
Because it's Shaq's impact that changes everything here. Y'all act like if you put LeBron is out of most superstars in history, he's shown he has the most adaptability to play with anybody and win a chip. He played with Kyrie. He played with Kevin Love. He played D-Wade. He played Bosh. He played with Anthony Davis. Hold on.
What you mean not true?
How? He's won with different coaches. He's won in different systems. He's won with different players. So to say that he couldn't adapt and adjust with Shaq absolutely makes no sense because he's done it already. He's adapted with lesser talent. He's adapted with lesser talent and won chips. So you're talking about giving arguably a top 10 center of all time, one of the most, and you're talking
the most dominant center of all time.
You're saying he wouldn't be able to adapt?
LeBron has only
and on top of that, you give him Phil Jackson.
My whole thing is it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical. You can say yes, they would dominate.
I know. So if it's hypothetical, give me your facts. Give me your facts. The facts that have already existed in history. Give me your real life examples.
The facts are the numbers.
Hold on.
The facts are the numbers.
Real life examples and putting everything.
The facts are the numbers.
Hold on. No, it's not the numbers because the one thing you cannot apply. We don't know because the thing is, we don't know how. Are you saying that Kobe alone could have won those chips against the Spurs without Shaq on the floor? Let's say you replace Shaq and you give him one of LeBron James' centers, like Ilgauskas. Do they win?
He beat him without Shaq.
If you trade centers, if you give Ilgauskas to the Lakers and Shaq
you could give. I don't know if they. I say they don't.
No, you know they won't win. You know they
with
don't.
Kobe and the Ilgauskas. No,
there's no question. There's no question.
There's no question they're not beating the Spurs. My whole point is this: Kobe beat the. My whole point is this: it's hypothetical, but if I'm going to use reason, I'm going to use what happened. Kobe beat the Spurs without Shaq, and nobody on that team averaged 20 points. Pau Gasol averaged 18. Nobody else on Kobe's team averaged 20 points those 3 years.
Yeah, but that team was built
never seen LeBron win without another
team was built completely different, and it was still a strong team. It was just built different. Let's not act like it was slouches. It was not. It wasn't that strong. Come on. See, there we go. See, when you say that,
you had Pau Gasol, Metta World Peace, Andrew Bynum. Stop the bullshit, dog.
He didn't have Artest when he beat the Spurs. Their offense was dependent on Kobe heavily. Facts. And like that's what I'm saying, LeBron's
nigga, the only thing that was depending that nigga do was the score. What are you talking about?
Because no one else had a good scoring. Like no one else could do it. Other than was outside shot.
Paul Gasol could do it.
3 finals MVP.
Nigga, Kobe ain't never had the assistant rebound on no fucking team. Get the fuck out of here.
The Lakers were barely over 500 before they traded for Gasol. Stop the cap.
Yeah, that whole team. Lakers, no. It was because of his size, though. The Lakers went from having a big interior presence to missing one with Shaq.
And between them, that's when that nigga was bitching talking about trade me. I don't want to be here no more.
Smell it.
Kobe was in grocery store parking lots yelling to the media to trade.
That's when Kobe was out there telling them, "Hey, trade me."
And Phil
Jackson, I won't be here no more.
No, personally, I think LeBron wins a championship in any year. You put LeBron with another superstar, he wins a championship in any year. I just want to say, you guys are just saying automatically, and we're like, bro, you understand he has a losing record versus the Western Conference.
But you understand most of that losing record came when he was playing.
He would rather play the Warriors than the Spurs. He's struggled versus the Spurs.
Your argument makes sense, but your argument does not take into context that he would be playing with Shaquille O'Neal.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Because
Shaquille O'Neal is
LeBron would easily get 15 assists a game. Easily.
Shaquille O'Neal.
LeBron is not Kobe. It's two different animals.
Hold on.
No, he's better.
Hold on. First of all, he's not Kobe. He's not Kobe, one. But Kobe, if you understand the Shaq and Kobe scenario, they actually struggled to play well with each other most of the duration together. Phil Jackson had a hard time really making that work, primarily because of Kobe's mentality.
Correct.
So let's not act like it was a perfect relationship. And even with that imperfect relationship, Kobe got his numbers, Shaq got his numbers, and they still won chips. LeBron James, we know as a teammate, he will be much better as far as making it work. The chemistry will be there. It's proven based on how LeBron James.
Wait. Remember. Anybody remember that quote? That quote from
makes
Shaq?
no sense.
Remember that quote from Shaq about if the yard doesn't get guarded, if the dog doesn't get fed. Remember that quote he did?
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
that was a shot at Kobe. Like
Correct.
knew
Kobe was
ball.
selfish. I'm not downgrading that. Kobe was definitely selfish. My thing is this: has LeBron won a championship as the second option? He tried to in 2011.
Yes, he did. He did in 2020.
Wait, what?
Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis.
No.
Even though he got the final MVP, Anthony Davis was the best player on the team.
Second option. AD ain't been
Anthony
the first
Davis
option.
Anthony Davis was the best player on the team.
And we know Anthony Davis that year was a better player because he was runner-up for Defensive Player of the Year.
And he led in every statistic category except assists.
And he was in the MVP race right behind
Every time
Giannis.
it ever happened in LeBron James' career. Facts.
Okay.
He kept getting hurt. Come on.
And who got the?
It don't matter. They won a championship. He
That was
led.
media hype.
Okay.
That was
Hold on.
media hype.
Hold on. Don't
Hold up. He wasn't hurt going into the. Hold up. He wasn't hurt going into the year. AD led in every statistical category besides assists.
And people were
That's the first time that ever happened in LeBron James' career.
See, that happened because nigga was on here capping
So
Kobe
LeBron
until I brought
was
up
the second
Finals
option
MVPs.
and with the Lakers.
Yeah, he
Yes.
was.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Kobe
Finals
was the second
MVP.
option playing with
Finals
Shaq.
MVP
No
don't mean you the
Finals
best player on the team. Finals MVP
Wait,
just means
wait.
you were the most valuable.
Got it,
Andre
nigga.
Iguodala won
Right.
Finals MVP.
Exactly.
That's what I was talking about. The Finals
MVP, it don't always mean you the
Yeah,
best
that
player.
don't
No,
mean
no,
nothing.
no. I'm not talking about
Wait.
the best.
I don't know.
Don't
He was a
people,
fifth option.
Like Shaq got
don't
the
people
Finals
always
MVP,
shit on
meaning he
LeBron
was
for
the
because he let Kyrie
main-
take the shot?
main reason behind them chips. And they like, well, LeBron wouldn't even got a Finals MVP playing with Shaq.
Yeah, I don't know.
So then
but
we talk about the
that's-
Lakers.
Yeah, I know you know. We done broke all that shit down,
Nah,
Nate.
I
You
don't-
can
I
stop
don't know.
that shit.
and got a Finals MVP.
I don't
bro.
think that's clear cut.
That
but
nigga
I'll
SF
take
Henry
y'all
ran off
word
the
for it.
panel. That nigga was getting cooked so hard.
Yeah, that was him capping
I'll
and
take
shit.
y'all word for it that he was the number one option. But yeah,
He
like I
was,
said, I think
nigga.
LeBron.
That's the
LeBron will
first
win a
time in LeBron
championship.
career anybody has done that, dog.
LeBron will win a
AD
championship.
led in
can get
every
50 assists a
statistic
game.
category
Yeah.
except
They told you.
assists.
They told everybody. AD
LeBron has done that for
before they even
16
played
years.
one
Every
game.
week he's winning.
LeBron has done what? Lose? What did he do?
No,
Yeah.
nigga.
got
Had
Finals
to,
MVP.
had to carry the scoring load, nigga, to be the assist nigga and rebound nigga.
Wait a minute though, because if you ask me, every single time LeBron was on a team, it was his choice and his decision to do that because he ran the team. So you don't get to use that as an excuse.
Nah, nigga. He just was the
No,
best
I
player
think
on the team, so
LeBron
he had no
has-
choice
Hold
but to
on.
do it.
He was
So
he
how
was
many
trying to be the number one on D.
Nah, nigga, he had no choice but to be that nigga, dog.
Not true, bro. He could have deferred to D Wade.
Get the fuck out of here.
How many Finals MVPs does Kobe have?
He has 2.
How many rings does he have?
He has 5.
How many times he was the second option in them rings?
3.
3 times.
So that explains it.
But LeBron didn't have any rings without a whole second option. Kobe got rings without a second option.
Hold on.
What you mean? Shut your stupid ass up, bro.
Hold on. So so basically what you're saying is they should have never traded for Paul Gasol. They should have kept Kwame Brown.
Yeah, that's exactly what his dumb ass saying.
That's not what I'm saying. That's
You
not what I'm
basically
saying.
saying he ain't no talent around him, then, nigga.
What I'm saying is Paul Gasol's offensive powers and prowess doesn't compete with.
He averaged 18 points a game.
Listen, for the dumbass, hold on, for the dumbass nigga, bro. Listen, stop talking about Finals MVP, nigga. Because Magic Johnson ain't better than Kareem, and Kareem got 2 Finals MVP.
Same time, y'all.
You're not comparing Paul Gasol to D Wade. You're not. So if that's the argument, then it's going out the window.
Wait, Paul Gasol's a big man.
Did not have
Paul
Gasol is a big man. How you gonna compare him to Dwayne Wade?
Because listen, what I'm saying. Kobe as a primary scorer, his help was bigs. And even his help is big.
Help is big? What you talking about? Yeah, it's
what
right.
are they talking about?
Kobe was this dude cooking his fucking self on Lamont.
His next 2 years, bro. His 2
This
years
nigga cooking his fucking self, bro.
Kobe's help was not as strong as LeBron's. That's it. That's all. It's true. Like
So
you took
hold on.
Prime
Hold on.
MVP, not
MVP caliber season. brought him in. He took D-Wade, who was a top 3 point guard, 2 guard in the league.
Do you think
that was a shot up team?
Do you think that Kobe felt that Gasol wasn't a second? Because remember, in their very first playoff game together, in the very first playoff game that Paul Gasol played with Kobe, do you think that Kobe thought Paul Gasol was just some average stepping option when he dropped damn near 40 that first game against Denver?
If we measure out
the nigga said, what he say? I finally got some help. Yes.
Measure out their respect for each other over. Listen, if we measure
what that nigga Kobe say in the interview, Lamar?
Bro, look. If we measure,
he was jumping for joy when they got rid of Kobe.
I finally got some help. Yes.
Look, if we register their respect for each other over one game, sure, he thought it was a reliable option. But obviously, if you do it over their careers, when he left after he tried to bring in Dwight and all this shit didn't work out, obviously he didn't believe it because he would have been.
In game
that was on him. That was on Kobe.
Wait.
Nigga, Kobe wasn't the same player no more, nigga.
No, Kobe popped as a kid. Kobe popped
exactly, nigga. He got hurt. He wasn't the same player no more.
We never got to see.
Excuses, but he didn't get it done.
He popped as a kid.
He was never as strong as
he was never Kobe again, nigga.
Hey, you make it seem like you're making it seem like what they had on that team. You're making it seem like what they had on that team was average, and it wasn't.
Wait.
Yeah, they weren't average. They were a good team.
They weren't a top 10 team. LeBron's had 3
yes,
top.
They were a top 10 team.
And not in history.
Lamont, hear me out. Lamont, hear me out. Game two, Kobe had 49, 10 assists on 16%.
Just keep talking about stats.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. You want to talk about stats?
Like it is a game 2.
Now you want to talk about stats?
And he averaged like 33.
I thought stats don't mean nothing to you, nigga.
If we being real in the playoffs, LeBron smashes. I'm a Kobe advocate, but LeBron smashes Kobe in stats. Let's just.
Oh, now you want exactly. Now you want to talk about stats.
Let's leave it.
I thought stats don't tell the whole story.
Why are you talking about stats?
You sit here talking about stats and you still ain't explaining.
Fuck out of here. All I say, y'all context don't be making shit. Y'all only want to make rules for when y'all be trying to make shit for niggas that y'all want to make it for.
Bro,
shit don't make sense.
I stated nothing but facts, bro. I don't know. I'm hearing.
Bro, you ain't stayed. You been cooking yourself the whole time you been told.
Nah, I understand what he's trying to say. Look, Kobe didn't have he didn't call it the quote unquote super team.
He did
with Paul Gasol. Now let's
be honest. The best motherfucking coach in the league, nigga.
Kobe is thankful. God thankful for Paul Gasol.
Yes, nigga, because I seen him without motherfucking Phil Jackson. He was shit water. Begging for the nigga to come back.
Listen. Paul Gasol haven't had one game in the playoffs before Kobe. Y'all need to stop doing this. Like,
it wasn't just Paul.
What was Kobe doing before Paul Gasol got there?
He actually was carrying his team. Actually winning the game in the playoffs.
What was Kobe doing before Paul Gasol got there?
Game in the playoffs, sir. He never won a game in the playoffs.
What was Kobe doing before Paul Gasol got there?
Get to the first round.
What was he doing?
And he was getting wins in the first round. He didn't win. He wasn't just going out like a sucker. He didn't get one. We didn't get one win. Besides that, D-Wade and Paul Gasol are not.
Nigga was losing.
Oh, he was a loser. He was a loser.
That's bad. That's so bad.
Nigga was losing.
Hold on.
LeBron been losing ever since he got a super team.
LeBron
he been losing with.
The only team that won the dynasty that whooped him was a nigga that swept that nigga, dog.
Made LeBron look like
swept that nigga.
More finals MVPs, more regular season MVPs than Kobe. So
every team LeBron James lost to besides the Dallas Mavericks was a dynasty, nigga, and he lost to a nigga that swept your nigga.
Who?
But we ain't gonna talk about that though, right?
Dallas was not a dynasty. Orlando was not.
I say every team he ever lost to was a dynasty except Dallas. And I say he swept the nigga that he caping for.
Dwight Howard wasn't no dynasty.
Dallas the same team that kicked his ass?
Your same Dallas team that swept Kobe, nigga.
Kobe outplayed his team. He ain't let his team outplay him, though.
It don't matter, nigga, he lost.
He didn't let his team outplay him, and he didn't play back.
Got his name off Kobe.
SFM has to explain.
Hey, and you lucky he went down in that Achilles injury, nigga, because they would have been in the finals that year.
Oh, they would have been in the finals. Fuck out of here.
would have spanked that ass, nigga. You
The
lucky
fuck
you
out
got
of
the
here, nigga.
Achilles injury, nigga. They would have met up in the finals that year, nigga. 2013.
Yeah, they
Best
would.
believe,
Nigga, Dirk
nigga. It was
Nowitzki
gonna be
swept
done
that
deal.
nigga. Sweet, stupid ass.
100%
Hey,
correct.
hold on, SFM. One question. So SFM, how do you bring up 2011 and talk about LeBron losing when Kobe got swept by the same
By
team?
that same motherfucking team, exactly.
When the team was hurt,
And all you hear about these niggas, hey, LeBron James should have been able to get a game. Hey, LeBron James was so great, he should have been able to get a game. Why the fuck he couldn't get a game?
Yeah, LeBron got a game at least.
Why the fuck he couldn't get a game?
He ain't get a. Hey, Kobe ain't never got swept 2 times in the finals. Ain't never.
Why the fuck he couldn't get a game off all Dallas though?
Ain't never got swept in the finals. Kobe ain't leading. Kobe ain't leading 7 out of 10. Kobe ain't leading 7 out of 10 finals in turnovers, man.
Dudes are perfect.
Kobe ain't doing
none
that
of them
shit,
are
man.
perfect. We're not saying that. All I'm saying is LeBron's had more
That
help.
nigga Dirk Nowitzki got more respect for Kobe than LeBron,
Kobe's
man.
career had help. He had Shaq.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, he had Shaq. And I understand. That's big.
He had the most dominant nigga in the NFL, in the NBA, nigga.
Hold on, Jones. Did LeBron ever have more help than what Larry Bird had on the Boston Celtics?
No.
You can't do that. That's not the same.
What you mean you can't do? Hey, got his ass, Lamont. Got his ass. Got his ass, Lamont.
Hold on. Ask that question. I didn't hear you.
The game was different.
Name all the people that played with Larry Bird, Bill Walton.
SFM and dude.
It's for Jones. It's for Jones. Jones. Did LeBron ever had a team with more help than what Larry Bird had with the Celtics?
I'm not talking about them.
No, just ask you a question. Because if it's about help, then why don't you diminish Larry Bird for having so much help?
I don't even speak.
Or Magic.
Listen. I don't speak up on Larry Bird. He's not in my interest. He's not considered better than LeBron. I'm talking about.
Hold on. Ain't Larry Bird a top 10 player all times?
Top 5.
Me?
Yeah, he is.
To me.
So what are you talking about?
He's not in the top 5, so I don't.
He's top 5.
Hold on. Ain't Magic in the top 5?
Yeah.
Magic in my top 5.
Hey, didn't Magic play with Kareem?
Yeah, he played with Kareem.
Did he play with
So are you diminishing his legacy because he played with Kareem?
No.
Hell no.
James Worthy?
That same thing that you just said, you trying to do it for Kobe, though. You trying to do it when Kobe said he played with Shaq.
I ain't never tried to do
But
shit
he
for
won
Kobe.
without Shaq. Magic never won without Kareem. He won. He still won 2 times. Went to more 3 finals in a row.
I'm not diminishing none of them. All I'm saying is
but when it comes to LeBron James, it's a problem though because he played with talent.
It's not. It comes to a player fulfilling their role better. And I feel as though Kobe fulfilled his role better to get in 5 with a little bit of a weaker team a couple times than LeBron did.
Prime MVP as a second option, got his first 3 rings.
Paul Gasol's a better option than Kevin Love.
When LeBron was the third option on the Mavs, he couldn't even.
Paul Gasol's a better option than Kevin Love.
Nigga, you could have did.
Or Chris Bosh, bro. Those were both all-star players.
LeBron got a finals MVP.
When they were on their
y'all retracting. I'm a Kobe advocate. Y'all backtracking on these comments.
D-Wade.
Who back?
Nah. What the fuck is he saying?
What the fuck y'all talking about, man?
What the hell?
When Kobe lost with the, you feel me? When he won with Paul Gasol and you feel me, the one they traded, Bynum and that little group like that and the little ragtags, that was more impressive.
Ragtag.
That was
a ragtag.
Relatives to ragtag. Relatives to ragtag.
Chill out. That was more important. That was more impressive.
Lamar Odom, a ragtag. Come on.
Wait, come on. That was more impressive than LeBron winning with a Haslam, a Birdman, a Chris Bosh, a D-Wade, a Chalmers. He had that was a team.
Brady Allen.
Oh yeah, now
bro, the only player that
hold on. That nigga said Mario Chalmers.
Yeah, he said Birdman.
That nigga said Birdman. Listen to the names this nigga just said, bro.
Before he came back to the
Hall of
Cavs.
Famer.
He been losing.
He said Mario Chalmers.
those players fit LeBron so well that
Bro,
when you
stop
watch
it.
that team,
Bro, stop, dog. Stop,
No,
LeBron,
Jerry,
Listen, we had players that fit us. Nah, we had good players on the Lakers too. I ain't gonna act like we had good players on the Lakers.
Whoa, hold on,
is
one
so
at a
talented.
I'm a
time.
Laker
Calm
fan,
down.
and I ain't
He
even.
put that team together.
Come on,
And
y'all.
that
Hold on,
team was
y'all.
magnificent. That was a great
everybody.
team,
Hold on, Jones. Hey, y'all, we gotta try to go one at a time, man. We killing them sound meters over here on Twitch. Let's just try to do a better job of going at one. I know it's a crazy conversation. Just go one at a time to make the sound.
Nah, nigga just need to stop cabbing, dog. Like if it's him, dog. Like y'all always be on other niggas' platform. When we start bringing up stats about LeBron James, y'all always talk about stats don't matter. Now all of a sudden you want to start bringing up stats when you talking about Kobe, dog.
Who said
Like, I don't be understanding y'all logic with certain shit, bro.
What's that?
Y'all
Bro,
always talking about
if you want to argue
stats don't tell the
argue
whole
with
story, but
LeBron.
yeah, you keep coming at
Argue
up with
with
stats
LeBron, but we can
with
go
Kobe.
tit and tat for that.
Man,
It don't
I'm
matter.
You can't argue with me about no Kobe.
I'm tired of these
He
same
ain't
damn
better.
arguments, man. It's the
Yeah, it
same
is. It's
damn
getting
argument.
very better. How did we get on Kobe anyway? How did we get on Kobe?
Nigga, that nigga, because he always in here talking about him.
Can I say
He's
something?
better one-on-one. He'll cook.
Brought
Kobe will
LeBron.
cook.
We talking about
You'll
Kobe.
get more value for Kobe than you will
brought
for
LeBron
LeBron.
into the
I'll say that.
conversation.
Hold on, you said you'll get what happened?
I'll get more value for Kobe than I will for LeBron.
Explain that, please.
What? You need a trade? If you traded for him?
No, not even in a trade. If I got Kobe to build a team around or LeBron to build a team around, I can build a better team around Kobe and I can trust it to get done.
Nigga, how nigga when the coach that nigga said he'll take LeBron over Kobe? So how?
His coach never said that.
Hold on.
Nigga, Phil Jackson said he'll take that nigga over on Kobe.
That wasn't his exact words, and what you just said.
Now that wasn't his exact words. Oh my God.
He said in today's NBA 2000, I believe that was 2008. Today he was talking about the year 2008. He said LeBron was the best player the year 2008.
Pull up the quote, Lamont. What Phil Jackson said.
It's not a quot. It's a video. It's not a quote. It's a video.
Hold on.
It's politics.
Didn't the greatest GM of all time say that he would rather build around LeBron than Kobe?
That's great. I mean, I think he'd be
Jerry
wrong.
West. Jerry West.
Jerry West.
Who?
And he drafted.
I never heard him say that. I never heard him say that.
Oh, now you ain't heard him never say that.
I went to the interview. Lamont, you ain't even got to play. I know the interview. What you saying is try to take what he said out of cut to say exactly what he said word by word, because he didn't say that.
Play the video, Lamont. Because you know Lamont keeps shit on file, yeah.
I know he keep it on file. Play the video. Play the video. Play the video and listen to everything he say word by word.
Nah, I'm gonna listen to everything he said.
And and don't take it out.
I just want to hear what he gonna say.
Hold on, let me pull it up here.
Fact is, LeBron ain't have a prime.
I don't trust LeBron to compete till the end. I don't trust LeBron to do a bunch of things. I trust Kobe to do.
You said you don't trust.
I don't trust LeBron. Listen. I could put I'll put 4 Hall of Famers around LeBron and his starting up. I still wouldn't trust this nigga to win. I swear to God, I couldn't put my guarantee this nigga to win because I've seen it too many times. That's one nigga we can say that I know that for sure about.
Didn't shoot a whole half.
Wait.
Okay, nigga, so what, nigga? He ain't shoot, nigga. He ain't shooting. He lost, nigga. No excuses. No excuses. He lost, nigga. He lost, nigga. No excuses, nigga. LeBron lost, nigga. No excuses. You right. Kobe did do that. You right. Kobe did do that. You right. Kobe did do that. LeBron did a bunch of more bullshit. It's no excuses, sir. We got no more.
Don't talk about what somebody else doing.
Can you go?
All right, here we go. Let's talk. Let's see.
Everybody be quiet.
We done this before, SFL.
I know. Be quiet. Say it. Listen what you say word by word.
SFL, man.
Started from the beginning.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, you dick hoe. Squeak ass, Daffy the duck sounding motherfucker.
Mute they mics, Lamont.
Bro, let the video play, dog. Put everybody on mute, Lamont.
They on mute, man. God, hold on. I'm gonna pull it back, son.
We're starting a team today, and that includes the veterans. Would you take LeBron James number 1?
Oh, absolutely. There would be no question in my mind.
What's the difference between him and, let's say, a Kobe Bryant who has established himself as a champion and an MVP?
Well, Kobe, again, you're talking about players playing right now. You look at the age factor, and Kobe is not a young man age-wise.
Right now, he said, looking at players right now.
He
was
responsible for bringing him to the Lakers, but LeBron James to me has surpassed everyone in the game today, and obviously I don't like to say that.
Passed everybody in the game today, sir.
Let him talk, bro.
And more importantly, to the Laker organization, which obviously I'm still pull for and hope that they win. But I do think he's surpassed them all at this point in time. LeBron James, I'm talking about.
All right, and lastly for you, most fans, if polled, would say they'd like to see LeBron and the Cavs against Kobe and the Lakers in the finals. You're champion this year. What do you say?
These two finals in each conference are going to be very interesting this year. Distinctly different styles, should be very, very competitive. And
there you go.
Y'all talk about context a lot. Y'all take that out of it.
So when he said in today's game, I give you that. He
It
said
don't matter,
today's
nigga.
game.
He said he taking them.
And Kobe was in
But
his
you
prime
made it seem
shit.
like, but it's how you broke it out of context. Said, "Oh, he'll take them all time." That's what you try to make it seem like. He said, "In
Nigga, no,
today's
hold
game."
up. Lamar, when was the
That was
interview
the
done?
same year Kobe won the finals, MVP.
Okay, so it was safe to say Kobe was at the top of his game at this point, right?
Nah, he said because of age.
He was.
And he still said he'll take that nigga over him.
Kobe was getting old.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what he said.
This is right after Kobe won a chip. And
Exactly. This is right after he didn't want to chill.
He already said
He said
LeBron James has surpassed everyone.
We saw him.
No, it could be when he had just won at the shit because they were just talking about the finals before in the interview, talking about who you think is gonna be in the West or how these teams gonna match out if they go to the finals.
He came straight off and said
that was the year 2009, bro. That was before the finals, bro. I know what year that was. That was before the finals in 2009.
He said
the man said what he said. Kobe was in his prime, nigga. That nigga still picked on.
Kobe won the Western Finals MVP. A few months later, my guy.
Kobe still, so he still picked that nigga, dog.
Hey, my guy. You try to take what he said out of context.
Nigga ain't no putting out. Nigga, you heard what that man said. Nigga, you just don't want to accept it. Nigga, you heard what he said.
I said word by word, man.
That man said, you just said Kobe was in his prime, right?
Kobe in his prime. Saw him, he was old.
This type of battle of talking about players picking who over Kobe or LeBron, you're gonna lose that because most players that play with them in their prime.
Nigga, we ain't talking about players. We talking about that nigga that just said it. Nigga,
how you feel?
I don't give a fuck what the players say.
Chris Bosh,
because at the end of the day, players gonna have biasness, nigga.
Chris Bosh, his own teammate.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Kobe over, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
KD. Kevin Durant.
We ain't talking about players. We talking about GMs and shit, nigga.
Okay, but
players gonna be biased.
For player shit, you gonna lose. I talk about saying this and that.
But we ain't talking about players.
He was the same guy that drafted.
Why you trying to change the subject, nigga? We ain't talking about players.
He drafted. He talking about that year. There ain't nothing wrong with
that. Nah, he ain't talking about that year, nigga.
He talking about that. He said right now. Keyword. I said he said right now.
He he'll pick him regardless, nigga.
That nigga didn't even have a championship at that time.
You lost, nigga. Shut up.
Look, Jordan
is coming off a chip with a final.
That nigga just was coming off a motherfucking MVP,
he didn't come off
and he just won the finals.
He just came from the finals in 2008, sir.
And that nigga still said he'll pick him.
That was
2009. Was a better player.
That's not fair.
He was a superior player.
That was watching. You
that was 2009.
Older. It's not about him being old. It's his body tired. You always watching. It's not
bro. Stop it.
Like him at 24.
For that nigga, dog.
Hey, but y'all know what happened when they was supposed to face each other in the finals? This nigga LeBron want to go guard Dwight Howard like a dumbass in the Eastern Conference Finals, trying to prove he can guard 1 through 5. Let's talk about that. When he tried to pull that dumbass stunt, nigga got his ass fucked off. Kobe beat the same team in the finals, nigga.
He said he
led in the end points, assists, and steals.
Find a team that you're going to, but I'm going home.
Nobody, listen. Most NBA players, I know that they done seen LeBron 18, 17 career now. They already know. Bro, that ain't no nigga that he'd be my first option to build their team around, bro. I can't win with him. If I can't win in a weak East with a nigga that got a super team, man, shit, man, I don't know what to say, man. I can't bet my money on this nigga.
Nigga, hey, Kobe ain't never faced no team like the motherfucking. Kobe ain't never faced no team like the motherfucking the Warriors, nigga.
Yeah,
you're
right.
He ain't never faced no team like the Warriors, nigga.
You're right.
Never.
I give you that. At the end of the day,
he ain't never faced no team close to them niggas in the final.
At the end of the day.
Never.
LeBron never faced the Pistons. Hold
on. Why are we downgrading Boston?
You lost, nigga.
Well, Boston ain't no motherfucking Golden State, nigga. Shut up.
35 on your head on 55%
Why we downgrading Boston?
KD
Boston is not no Golden State. Shut up, McDuff, dog.
Don't downgrade Boston and the Spurs.
Boston ain't no Warriors, nigga. Stop it.
To Miami.
Don't downgrade Boston and the Spurs,
KD,
man.
hey, you know what? If Kobe would have beat the Warriors, nigga, he'd have my respect,
better
man.
than LeBron, my guy. KD better than LeBron. He is.
Yeah, I know. You said Kawhi better than nigga.
Hey, my guy. 35 on your
Everybody
head
better.
in the
Hey,
finals,
DeMar
my
DeRozan
nigga.
better than LeBron
He
James.
dropped 35 on his head in the finals on 55.
Any nigga that's threatening that nigga, you gonna always talking about him. So you know what? It's gonna be a while, nigga. You gonna start talking about Giannis because Giannis gonna threaten to take over for that nigga.
Listen.
Giannis got lucky this year.
Giannis on the track right now to be better than Kobe, nigga. Fact.
No, he on closer track. He can. He on a closer track by LeBron.
Giannis on the
Hold on.
right now to be better than
Hold on. Is Giannis' legacy better than Kawhi?
No.
Yes. What you talking about?
No, nigga. No, it's not, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Stop
he
it,
got
nigga.
2 MVPs. What you talking about? He got the defensive player of the year.
Listen, Mookie trying to talk about this yesterday.
He got an MVP,
bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Trying to disrespect Kawhi, bro. Stop.
Giannis has it over Kawhi.
Hold on. Let me. Who's a better
not even
defensive
close.
player?
What you mean, nigga? It's not even close, nigga. Didn't he beat him in the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga? What is
It's not even close, nigga. Legacy-wise, nigga, it's not even close.
Who's a better defensive player?
Legacy, nigga, it's not even close. It's Giannis, nigga. Fuck you expect me to take a nigga 11,000 point 11 year in the NBA? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
When we talk about Kawhi at his position, Kawhi is he's one of the greatest defenders of all time.
Yeah. You can say that. But we just said, hold on. What year? What year is Giannis in?
Because Giannis is not on Kobe's level.
What year is Giannis in?
Huh? That's disrespectful.
What you mean?
What year is Giannis in?
Nigga, if he keep playing, hold up. If he keep playing at this arc, nigga, he will surpass Kobe.
Giannis has a better.
Hold on. If anybody keeps playing,
he's gonna pass LeBron before he passes Kobe. Hey, matter of fact, in the top 10, LeBron gonna have to make some space for Giannis and Kawhi. You probably right. LeBron got to make some space in the top 10. LeBron gonna have to come out.
He ain't got the stats to back it up, nigga.
Come on.
Hold up, SFMB. Bees broke this down for you last night, nigga. He got the accolades, but he don't have the stats to be no fucking top 5 nigga, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. So you telling me Giannis better than Kawhi? You telling me
he got the accolades, but he don't have the stats to back that shit up.
Russ got the accolades and stats.
Giannis is way better than Kawhi.
Kawhi ain't got no fucking stats, nigga.
Stop it. Listen. Everybody that's saying this. Just hear me out. Number 1 in winning percentage all time, Kawhi.
Him playing with the San Antonio Spurs got something to do with that.
Listen. 2-time Finals MVP.
Him playing with the San Antonio Spurs got something to do with that.
2-time Defense Player of the Year. Okay.
Hold on.
Before you get on your bullshit, hold on.
Nigga, what? This nigga got drafted to a dynasty, nigga, so he was winning.
Hold on.
LeBron went to the Heat, bro. What are you saying?
Hold on, man. We got new people, man. Here.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say
we got
something.
Spiffy. What's good, Spiffy, man?
What that video you played?
What's good, my brother?
Hold on. Go ahead.
What's up, yo? That video you played, I've been watching this whole time. That video you played, that was Kobe. That was in Kobe prime when he said that. That was Kobe was like 28 years old. He was.
We never said it was. In 2009,
no, listen,
right before the final.
Nah, one of them niggas behind you said he was old.
Let Spiffy cook. Then we gonna go to Mookie. He just pulled up.
Nah, we definitely won't go to Mookie.
Hold
Hell
on,
no.
let me say something, yo.
Mookie, these niggas capping on Kawhi, man.
Talking about Kawhi,
Hating on
hell
Kawhi,
no.
man.
We gonna
Hold
be this
on, man.
all
Can
night.
you
Hell no.
look, and you just
Hey,
come
they
straight
back
in
on that dumb
telling on
shit saying
everybody.
Giannis better than Kawhi, man.
Look, you just come straight
No.
in telling
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I say his
Hold on,
legacy.
yo, man. Can we get Spiffy? Let's Spiffy cook, man.
Yeah, SFM get butthurt about Kobe. I ain't gonna
Yeah, he
lie.
do.
This shit is crazy. Nigga showed a video where the nigga that drafted him in his prime told you that the nigga better than yo, and you still don't want to accept it. Yo, shit.
Nah, he said
Talking
right
about put
then,
context
man.
behind it.
Hold on. Let me ask you this: SFM, wasn't that in his prime?
Yeah, he said that year. He said right now he's better than
Right.
him.
So hold on. So you talking about a nigga in his prime to a nigga that wasn't in his prime, right?
Nah, he was in his prime. He was in his prime.
Who?
In 2009, he was in his prime.
LeBron was not in his prime.
LeBron
LeBron didn't
was
go
in
in his
his
prime
prime.
until he got to Miami. Nigga, you
That's like
capping.
saying he wasn't in his prime in 2011, sir. He was
LeBron
in
was
his
not in
prime.
his
He
prime.
was
LeBron
in
didn't
his
get into his
prime.
prime until he got to
LeBron was,
Miami.
and listen, nothing really changed in between his numbers or his skills since this first year, since he was first playing with the Cavs.
Hold on,
Nothing
let me
really
ask you
changed
this.
except his shot
Let
for
me
the
ask you
last
this.
2 years.
Okay,
That's
we got
the
you.
only thing.
We got you. All right, we got you,
niggas,
SFM. We got you. Go ahead, Spiff.
Let me ask you this. So you trying to tell me the nigga that drafted him? So you trying to tell me a nigga 6 years in, that's when you hit your prime?
6 years in, nigga. Kobe was in his prime 6 years in, nigga.
Kobe
2002,
came off the bench when he got
2001.
drafted. Let's not disrespect Kobe's journey to where he got to the mountains. Like
y'all
Kobe
be
came in on
giving
a
Kobe
schedule.
ass.
Let me ask you
Hold on. Let me
this.
finish. I ain't get to finish though. Hold on.
Hold on. No, nigga, I
Nah,
ain't
Spiffy
finished.
didn't get to finish,
No,
nigga.
nigga, I ain't get to
Hey, y'all hear
respond
me,
to
bro?
Spiffy
Hold
though,
on,
nigga.
nigga. Hold on, nigga.
Hey, y'all hear me, bro?
So
It's
you trying to tell
it's on just
you
Spiffy and then Mookie's
Go
next.
ahead, Spiffy. Go ahead.
So you basically trying to tell me that a nigga that was in his prime. So you would agree that LeBron was the best player in 2008.
No, hell no.
So how can you say that
Hey,
Jerry
that
West?
was 2008. That was 2009.
That was
It was
2008.
2008. You even said it earlier.
That was 2008, my nigga.
No, y'all said it was after the final. After
That
he
was
won the final.
Stop smoking on that Reggie
2008.
over there, nigga. Smoking on that dirty ass Reggie over there, nigga.
That K2. He got that
I ain't
K2.
smoking no motherfucker Reggie. Y'all said it
Smoking
was
that
after
you
he won
smoking
the
that black
finals.
mamba. That shit phony. Stop smoking that black mamba. Get the fuck up out of
Herm, bro.
Oh shit.
Good gas. Good
Man.
game, man.
Stop smoking that black
All
mamba,
I got
dog.
to say, that was 2009. Yes,
That
he
was
said right now. He
2008.
said right now in
You
his
trying
career.
to swindle the goddamn nigga.
Hold on. Listen to me real quick.
The year was
Lamont, what did he
2008.
say? He said because of his age right now in LeBron's career, he said I take
Hold on.
LeBron
So you
right
trying to
now.
say he's
It's not like he
28
said
years
all
old?
time.
Hold on.
He didn't say all
Kobe
time,
was
man.
28 years old. What do you mean?
He was
Okay, he
What do you
tired
said
of
because
mean?
dragging the
LeBron
Lakers to the
age and shit.
playoffs 2 years
That's what
straight.
Jerry West said, nigga. What is you talking about? What I mean?
Nigga.
That's
He
Jerry
said
West.
more than
What he
just his
said.
age, bro.
Nigga,
Don't do
LeBron was
that.
only 23.
Bruh.
What are you talking
Okay,
about, bro?
I'm saying that's what
Y'all
Jerry
can't
West
refute
said,
this,
nigga.
bro. We just watched a
He said
video,
So
more
you
than
nigga.
his
said
Jerry
He
age.
West
said
liked
right
LeBron
In a
for
now.
circle.
Nah,
Kobe. He
Spiffy.
said
Everybody.
Nah,
that
cause you
shit.
acting like I'm denying what he
no,
said. I
you
know what
saying
he
at the
said,
age of
and I said
23.
listen to what he say, and he said right now, nigga. You acting like he said all time,
Let
nigga.
me
Man,
tell you
Duncan better
something.
than all them niggas,
Hold
man.
on, let me tell you niggas something.
Duncan is better than
That man,
LeBron too,
I
nigga.
been
You
told you
know
niggas.
Duncan
Oh,
better than
Lord,
LeBron.
have
Oh
mercy.
yeah,
You
he
know
is
Duncan
Duncan
better
beat
than
is better.
Shaq.
LeBron.
Duncan
Duncan
beat
is better
Shaq.
than LeBron. He better than Kobe.
Man,
You
fuck
heard?
Duncan. Hold on, yo. So
Aw, you're sick.
you trying to tell me a nigga at 23 years old was better than Kobe at 28? That's what you
Yes.
telling me.
Yes, he was.
Right.
Yes,
Look,
nigga.
look.
That's what he said, nigga.
Hold on,
Come on,
SFM.
bro.
But you always
Listen.
hold
That's
on,
what Jerry West said,
SFM,
nigga.
SFM.
Spiffy.
You never said
I keep saying
SFM,
yes, nigga.
SFM. You never said LeBron was the best. Every time I've been on here and I heard you
You
talk,
never said
I
LeBron James was
never
ever
heard
better
No,
than
you
I
Kobe.
said
said Jerry
LeBron was the
West said he
best
was
player
better.
in
He was not better than
2008.
Kobe in 2008 or
Hold on,
2009.
listen. The nigga that drafted him just
Man,
told
fuck,
you,
bro.
bro.
Okay, that's that nigga opinion, man. That's
Hold
a
on,
fact what
Hey,
Jerry
but your
West
opinion
said.
matter, though.
He
hold on,
said right now.
SFM,
He said right now.
hold on,
Listen,
SFM. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Spiffy.
you one
I'm not
question. I'ma give
disagreeing
it
with
up.
you.
Hold on,
It's a
I'ma ask you one question.
He
I'm gonna give
said
it
that.
up. I'm gonna ask you one question. I'm gonna give it up. So you trying to tell me that you know Kobe better than the nigga that drafted him?
Nigga that drafted him got fired.
Are you telling me that you know the
Man, that's
nigga that's
Jerry.
better than
That's
him than
Jerry
the
West
nigga
of
that's
P.
drafted
That's
him?
Jerry West of P.
Hold
Fuck
on,
you
hold on,
talking
hold
about?
on, hold on.
Coach,
So
hey,
hold on,
hey,
hold
his
on.
coach Mike Brown
SFM.
said that
Who you think say
Kobe was
more
better.
Kobe? Who you think say more Kobe?
Chris Bosh said
SFM.
that Kobe was better all
SFM.
time.
Who you
So
think
what you
say
talking
more
about?
Kobe? You or the nigga that drafted him? Who say more Kobe?
Jerry West
You
said
or the
what he
nigga that
said,
drafted
nigga.
him?
I'm not denying it. You acting like I'm denying it. He said his motherfucking opinion. He said what the fuck he
Look,
said.
So
You
what?
act
look,
like
man.
I
I'm
Hold on,
believe
hold
denying what
on.
the
you?
fuck he
Hold on,
Should
said.
I
Lamont. Don't
believe
even
He
be.
you?
Hold
said
on,
SFM.
right
y'all
now.
talking in the
He
Should
circles.
I
said right
believe
now.
He'll
The
you
year
punch.
or him?
He'll punch him in the
2009.
down before
He'll
Jerry.
take him
You
right
keep
now
talking
in
about
2009
2009,
over
nigga.
him.
That was
Look, bro.
2008. But you
We
keep
all
changing
just
the
2008,
time.
no.
Man, we
2009. He
all
was in the
been there with
finals that
Kobe,
year.
man.
He was
We
either in the
all just
finals
sat
the
and
year
heard what he said.
2008 or
Nigga, you
2009 or
always run
2010.
back.
Whatever one
You
you want to
always
say.
run back to that finals when LeBron was in '07. That was a year
Yeah,
after
he should have
that,
won that
nigga.
shit, Smith.
When he
You're
was
Well,
in
I
bluffing
mean,
'07,
ass.
he
He
got
should have won
swept
that
by the
shit,
You're
goddamn
nigga.
Spurs.
bluffing
The
ass,
same team that
nigga.
Kobe beat the next year, coming
You're
out two knee
bluffing ass,
surgeries, nigga.
nigga.
Fuck,
In the
nigga.
Western Conference Finals, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
let
niggas
me
know
say
what it
this
Came
is when
back
you
off
lose
two
by
LeBron
knee
didn't have
50,
no
same
surgeries,
coach.
nigga.
team in that
It
finals,
stank the
nigga. Shut
team,
up.
Fuck
nigga.
out of here, nigga.
Nigga,
LeBron
that
didn't
nigga
have no
LeBron
squad
couldn't
in
make a
'07,
shot, nigga.
nigga.
The
So
same
did
month they
I
beat
Kobe.
him
don't know
to
what
the
So
side
how
you
finals,
many
stand
nigga.
on
niggas?
in this debate.
So hold on.
Yes, he
How
did.
many
Kobe
Hey,
didn't win
niggas?
that shit, bro.
How many
He had the
niggas?
number one
How
ranked
many
defense in
niggas
that
was
fucking
saying
playoff,
Kobe
bro.
was the best player
hey,
in
what that nigga
2008?
was? What the
Dick out
Cavs was
ass
number
niggas, man.
5, number 6 is defense. Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan ain't really do nothing that series. He's struggling. The most they
All
lost
right,
by
so
was
That's a
11,
hold on.
fact.
So
2,
SFM,
3.
hold on.
Hey,
They
hey,
SFM, what
only
happened
lost
Mookie.
in
by two,
'99?
three
Hey,
points.
Mookie,
Some of
can
What
I
that
ask
ain't
happened?
you?
Hold
Hey,
on.
true.
What
Mookie, can
happened
I
Nigga,
in
say
stop
something?
it,
'99?
nigga.
What happened in '99 when the Spurs?
Listen. He had
SFM.
22 points and 6 turnovers, and
So
every
what
game was
happened
close
in
as fuck.
'99 when the
So he
Spurs
had
swept
plenty
Kobe and
of help,
Shaq?
nigga.
Bro,
Explain
what?
and make it make sense.
Hey,
What
Mookie,
happened
let
when
me ask you something,
Tim
Mookie.
Duncan swept Kobe
What's
and
up,
Shaq
Smith?
in '99? Make it make
What's up?
sense.
99
Hey, Mookie,
they swept them. They
you
lost.
ever heard? Hey,
They
Mookie,
lost,
So
nigga.
say it again.
No excuses. No
You
excuses.
said what, Smith?
No excuses. We came
so
back and
them
we beat them
niggas, them
and
niggas
we
got
swept the
Kobe
whole
dick in their
goddamn
mouth.
Western
They
Conference
can't shut up.
2001. Then
Huh?
came back and beat them again 2002. Then came
Can't
back
hit
and beat
it
them
to you, man.
2004. Then
No,
came
the
back and beat
point.
them
No.
2008,
Hold
nigga.
on. SFM. The point is, you can't say LeBron
Nah,
didn't do shit versus the Spurs in '07 when he didn't have no fucking team. In
And then the
that he
man,
'99,
and
did
then
Kobe
have
and
a
and then
team.
Shaq
the
Stop
worked
man
the
that
false
Bro,
together.
y'all
drafted
narrative.
him,
just
Stop the
Shaq,
Duke
false
was
was a
better
narrative.
than
fucking
him.
Stop
Shaq
the
was
false
Shaq,
stop
and they
that.
narrative,
Still
nigga.
got
got 47,
swept.
bro. He didn't get it
Listen,
done,
bro.
bro.
I'm not
What?
trying to hear that bullshit you talking
Facts,
about,
bro.
nigga.
Nobody hear
He
that
had
shit for
plenty
LeBron
of
James,
help,
bro. The
nigga.
nigga didn't
And
get it
about
done.
and to say
Fuck that.
listen,
I don't
no,
give
let
a
me say
fuck,
this.
nigga. You had
To
the number
say he
one
didn't
ranked
have
defense
no
for the whole
help is trying to
playoffs,
take
nigga. Get
away
it
what the
done, nigga.
Spurs really did to that
Fuck
nigga
y'all niggas
because
talking
Tim
about, nigga.
Duncan ain't do nothing. Now listen,
I don't give a fuck,
let me
bro. Get it
finish. Let me
done, bro.
finish. Let me finish, nigga.
Let me
Y'all
Every
get him.
niggas
game
saying
was
I'm a
y'all
Kobe
close
saying
in
this
the
advocate, but
bitch,
let me
motherfucking
get
nigga.
coach
him, bro.
didn't get it
Every
done,
game
nigga.
was close to the bitch. He shot
Hold
22
on, hold
points
on,
on
hold on.
36%.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to hear what Mookie trying to say, but
All right, go ahead, Mookie. Go
No,
ahead,
hold
Mookie.
on, no, hold on. It's just too SFM. You running off stats like you can't stop running
Yeah,
them off,
a
man. Come on,
Mookie,
man.
a Mookie,
Hey,
a
we still
Mookie,
trying to talk about the
a
coach.
Mookie,
We don't
a
have to
Mookie.
agree.
Yo,
I just
You
need to
ever
get some
heard a Mookie? You
another
ever
scoop
heard
video out
niggas
of Mookie.
say? You ever heard niggas say back then that every time we ever came came on these lives, I swear to God, I never heard niggas saying that LeBron was the best back then. And now niggas talking about, well, that's his
Yeah, niggas be
opinion.
switching up when they
That's
go on
his
different
opinion.
channels.
Well,
Man,
who
get the
said? Who
fuck
said?
up
I
out of
said he
here,
was the
son.
best,
Antoine, hear me,
bitchy.
hear me.
Like
I
you
don't
acting
wanna
like you
keep going
like
too
you
deep.
tweaking or something, nigga. Who
SFM, hold
said
on.
came out my mouth?
SFM,
He
bro.
was the
Hold on, hold
best.
on.
So
Crazy
I'm
Mookie,
not. I
ass
hey
heard
nigga.
Mookie, all
FF,
right. So
This
I let
SFM,
me
bro.
nigga,
ask
I
this
you
heard
this.
what
nigga
he
act
said,
like
bro.
I'm
Hold on,
Jerry West
SFM.
talking, nigga.
Hold on,
You're
let me
not,
Get your
ask
bro.
you.
clown
You're
ass
not
on.
tripping.
Hey
Fuck you got
Mookie,
going
SFM, you're
on?
not
hey
tripping, bro.
Mookie,
I heard what he
who you
said.
think seen more
Bro,
basketball?
I
Who you
heard that
think
Kobe
seen
was
more
the best in
basketball?
the motherfucking
Jerry
world
West,
West.
through
SFX, wait, wait.
2008 through
Antoine, SFX.
2010,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold
Antoine,
on,
look. This is what he
what?
said.
Hey, say what
This is what he
Smith
said.
said. Say what you
Hey,
said,
hey, hey,
Smith.
hey, Mookie, who you think seen more basketball? Jerry West or SFM?
What the?
All
All
right.
right,
Who you
bro. So
think play
look, like
more
this is what I'm saying. I'm not
basketball?
even gonna.
Chris
I'm gonna
Bosh
act like I don't
or
hear this
Ray
shit.
Allen?
Look.
Chris Bosh or
All right.
Ray Allen or Dirk Nowitzki? Which one? That you know about basketball more than them?
No, we
Sticking
talking
up for
about
LeBron
no,
while
we
SFM,
you
that's
talking
do?
not
about
the
the
point,
Because
nigga
bro.
that
ain't none
You're
of
not
gave
them
it to
gonna
understand,
him.
bro.
vouch for
Look.
LeBron. Because ain't
Hold
none.
on,
You
Nah,
so
don't know
we
more
Jerry West.
basketball than they
SFM
do.
just
Hey, say
accepted
what
that
Smith.
Jerry
SFL,
West
this
Listen,
shit
said
don't
I
that
matter,
shit.
said,
bro.
So
You're
listen,
that's
not
I
all they
said
trying
it
to.
was
understanding.
his.
What about
Nah,
Isaiah?
listen, I said it was his opinion, and this nigga keep
No,
bringing
you
it, bringing
getting
it
your
up.
love.
But
I
it's the
know, bro.
same way
I
when I
know.
say the
But
same
hear what I'm
thing, nigga.
saying.
This his
Hear what
opinion,
I'm
nigga. Get on
saying,
about
I
your
want, I
SFM,
want
business.
y'all to, I want
SFM,
y'all niggas to know
SFM.
this shit
I'm
too,
trying to
bro.
get you to realize that you letting your love for Kobe lead you
Spiffy.
Yo, you're misrepresenting what bruh said.
Spiffy. You'd have been on Spiffy. You'd have been on Ticket Channel, and I'd have brought up all these players and said Kobe was better. You was still you and whoever that other CJ nigga. Y'all niggas will argue me down and ain't gonna cook shit for an hour, nigga. I came on y'all niggas, came on that whole cooking niggas from the get-go. You niggas ain't say the same thing, nigga. So I'm not worried about what I said. It was a fact, and that's it. It's a fact. He said what he said, nigga. You keep acting like the fucking came out my motherfucking mouth.
No, what I'm
You
saying
keep pressing the issue, nigga.
SFM.
All right, look.
I know what the fuck he said. What the fuck you keep repeating it?
Said there ain't no argument. We all heard what he said, bro.
Man, we all heard what the fuck this nigga said. You keep saying the same thing 5, 6 times.
It's back and forth. What he said was, look, he said simple just like this. He said it's 2008-2009 season of the NBA. LeBron James is younger, more in his prime than Kobe Bryant, and I'll take him right now. If you ask me right now today,
LeBron wasn't in his prime.
I'm not talking.
LeBron wasn't in his prime.
He said if you ask me to draft right now, I'm picking LeBron.
LeBron wasn't in his prime yet.
LeBron over. I just had to carry the Lakers 2 seasons. Kobe, who's tired, and you're seeing it on.
I'm sorry, we ain't arguing Kobe versus LeBron right now.
That's exactly what the
fuck.
That's exactly what. Hey, loud. Don't come here right now.
That's what we argue.
I'd rather argue Giannis versus Kawhi.
Hold on. Let me settle it so we can move on. Plus, I want to hear from Mookie and I want to hear from Dub. Got it. He pulled up.
Because that's. I mean, that sounds like more of a conversation to me. I don't know.
2008. I mean,
yeah, I want to say. I actually want to say something too, though.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go right to you. I'm just trying to kill it. So let's not lie. Let's not lie and say that Kobe wasn't in his prime.
Definitely.
Because
nobody said that Kobe wasn't in his prime. Who said that? Lamont.
Come on.
All right, so Kobe was in his prime. Yeah. Look,
he had to kick that nigga out of the chat.
And I don't even do that often, but he just don't stop. So
I understand you got to do it to a nigga like that, dog.
In 08, from 08 to all the way to 2012, Kobe was averaging 27 points per game.
27. He was in his prime until he popped his Achilles.
So that's prime, and he was putting them numbers. Now in 08, LeBron, because again, and this is universally stated, but we didn't see peak LeBron until he got to Miami. That's fact.
Thank
you.
That's a fact.
And we're talking about IQ wise, knowing how
IQ wise, everything came together in Miami. Facts.
Knowing how to win
we
games.
knew what LeBron was going to be when he got picked.
Hold on, I don't care if you say that. But you're talking about LeBron in 08 with the Cavs. We just heard Jerry West say a lot more than just he was better that year. He said LeBron James has far surpassed everybody.
Right.
It wasn't close.
At the age of 23.
In the league right now.
Yes. No.
That's why he went. That's why he got the number 23.
Everybody.
His words too out of context.
Hold on. Jerry West said that?
Yes. I just played the video.
He said he surpassed everybody in the league right now, bro. Y'all taking his words way out of context.
It's funny because I was watching a video yesterday. Somebody
so basically he's saying everybody that was in the league
at that time was better than LeBron. I'm saying comparing the interviews, and he ain't post that one. I ain't see that one.
Lamont, play it one more time so we can hear. So everybody can hear clearly. I hate game facts. I slap niggas in real life. Like I really slap niggas in real life. Look, play the video again. I want to hear none of these little girls and shit. Raised by their mama, they think they want to play the video. Any nigga talking about kicking me, I slap niggas faithfully.
Hold on.
Anyway, play the video.
Hold on, we'll do this SFM. So I play it again. But if the
play
chat,
the video, we gonna talk about word by word, nigga.
Hold on. We're gonna do this. If the chat,
are you Huckleberry?
Look, I'm not gonna let the panel do it. If the chat agrees that the video confirms what I just stated, you gotta donate $100 to the Cash App.
Man, get on with that, man. Play the fucking video. I know what he said. He said right now. He said exactly what Lamont, get on it. Play the video, bro. Everybody know what he said right now. I'm not taking away what he said. He said what he said. He said right now in 2008, bro. In the draft, I picked LeBron over Kobe. He said right now 2008.
SFM, I give you that, but he continued his statement, and he continued by elaborating on LeBron's team.
Well, let
But
him
it
continue his
didn't change the
statement on the
context
video,
of
Lamont.
today. It didn't change the context of time, though. It just kept on going.
Jones telling you exactly what he just said.
He further stated,
and you taking what he said out of context for your own argument.
SFM, did he say yes or no? Did he say LeBron surpassed everybody, including Kobe?
Yes, talking right now.
Right now.
Right,
That
2008.
was the age of 23.
2008. Yes, it's 2008. Right now.
Hey, that's the age of 23, nigga.
In the NBA right now.
SFM, do you agree?
Wait.
Do you agree, SFM?
No, in the NBA, he said in the NBA right now. No, I don't agree. He said in the NBA.
Do you agree that LeBron surpassed Kobe?
He said in the NBA right now, as far as 2008,
that nigga been surpassed Kobe.
What he said out of context like a little female.
LeBron James,
like y'all had like some hoes trying to make a narrative. Like
he know that nigga been past.
Hold on. Play the video, dude.
That's why he always talking about
it. I'm a Kobe. Hold on. SFM. I'm a Kobe advocate. I think he's number 2 in my book, and I think he should be top 5 on everybody's list. But
I think Joel Embiid the best player right now in the league.
We just seen the tape. That's Jerry West's opinion. And
I did deny that. So you acting like I'm denying the opinion, what he said.
I think Joel Embiid
but he thinks LeBron is better than
I'm not talking like shit. I'm just saying I don't agree, and you steady trying to. Nigga, I know what the fuck he said.
You hear the man on ESPN. That's what's happening.
All right. Well, CJ, you talk like you know when you get cooked, okay? But you don't know half of the shit you ain't talking about. Anyway, get on my business.
Who the fuck is CJ?
Look, anyway, the nigga Jones just said what the fuck the nigga just said exactly. I'll play the motherfucking video. I ain't got to
fuck is you talking about? This ain't an argument. We heard what he said. Niggas comprehend. This ain't no extension.
CJ, I think y'all niggas same niggas. I don't know.
I'm not him, Doug. I'm my own man, Doug. Don't compare me to him, Doug.
That man don't even sound like CJ,
y'all niggas was equal when y'all was getting smoked from the day one. Y'all niggas was equal when y'all was getting cooked. I ain't looking nan one nan.
We could go 1-on-1 right now. Fuck you talking about?
I said both
that sound like a debate to me, man.
Both of y'all in the IQ below.
Sound like a debate to me,
Nah, bro, I want 50 in
the topic.
You just got caught out. You just got caught out in the debate. Now you gotta either take the debate or
get kicked off the panel, nigga.
Or get kicked off the panel, nigga.
Take a nigga, get kicked off, nigga.
Hold on, SFM. Do you take the debate?
Are you instigating ass niggas too?
On the internet, nigga. Ain't no
hold on, y'all.
Instigating ass nigga. Who called?
I be your huckleberry.
Who called me out on the debate?
If he called you out for a debate, are you taking it?
Know who called you out?
Debate about what?
You
can't call out on shit, baby.
Now niggas ain't.
I think that nigga scared, Lamont.
Set the topic, Lamont.
I think that nigga scared.
That nigga running.
That nigga running.
Niggas talking about this.
That nigga running.
Hey, Lamont, mute everybody and set the topic. Lamont, mute everybody and set the topic.
All right, hold on.
You're bluffing
Let's play the Jerry West video again.
No. Hold on. All of that stops when you get called out to a head-to-head debate. Are you taking the head-to-head debate? Yes or no, man? Because you said you.
What are we debating about?
The same topic that we talking on now.
About the Jerry West video.
Yes. We talking about you and Jerry West.
Play the Jerry West. Play the Jerry West video.
No. We gotta do the debate.
Play the video. I'm not listen.
Kick that nigga, man.
What the nigga said on the video, bro.
Kick that nigga.
You trying to get on something, and I said it's a fact.
And he don't want none of that smoke with Spiffy, dog.
Listen, you acting like that nigga didn't say what the fuck he said. I know exactly what the fuck he said.
Hey man,
you don't want no smoke, nigga. No smoke.
niggas know what it is, man.
The fuck?
That nigga don't want no smoke,
Hey,
Mookie.
Mookie, I don't know where this nigga
put
come
out
from.
smoke
Mookie. Who the
already
fuck
on
is
this.
you,
Man,
yo?
I'm not even trying to
Well,
hear
take the
that.
motherfucking debate then, nigga.
You never cooked me, dog. You keep
I
talking
put
about
smoke on you
please,
alone. On me and Mars ran you off the channel on Mookie.
Boy, you and Miles ain't never ran.
When you came in there talking
These
about
ran you niggas out the chat last night. Fuck you mean?
I mean, anti stick to football, anti stick to
Nah, nigga,
football,
you stick to dick
That's
riding
all I got
Kobe,
to say.
nigga.
Stick to football, nigga.
Set the
Dick
topic,
all
bro.
in the back
Set
of
the
your
topic.
throat, nigga.
I'm a little
Stupid ass.
disappointed that you
Nigga
didn't
called
take
your
the
uncle a
debate.
Would that stop you?
You let a nigga call you
I
out,
ain't
nigga. You
never,
ain't even doing nothing
I
about it. I
ain't
know you a
never.
bitch,
You
boy.
ain't like I'm saying what
I
the
know you
nigga
pussy.
said was not
I
true.
knew
I
you
said
was
what the
pussy.
fuck he said.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
said what
I
the
knew
fuck
you
he
was pussy.
said,
Hey,
and
y'all
he
don't
said on
be
the interview,
SFM.
nigga.
We
It's
have
on motherfucking tape.
I
You
knew
acting
you
like
was
I'm
pussy.
saying it's fake.
Man,
SFM.
kick this
The fuck
nigga.
you acting like I'm saying the
He's
tape
a
fake or
bitch.
something?
Hey,
SF,
put him.
He's a
Hey,
bitch.
kick that nigga, bro.
He's a bitch.
Kick that
No,
nigga.
bro.
I can't believe it, SFM, man. You got to take the
Talking about
debate
he
now.
cooked me. You ain't
Nah,
never
what's
Man,
up,
cooked
look,
me.
man?
man.
Why this
Man,
nigga
I'm not
on
trying to hear
one
that.
sub? I'm trying to find this top,
Anti-50
bro.
Hey, I
already
see a lot of
established
ones in the
business
chat.
a couple times.
Yeah.
Niggas
Hey, nigga,
already,
don't
man,
worry
y'all
about
going
anti. That man fighting with you right now, nigga.
already got the business a couple
Don't
times
worry
by
about
himself.
anti. Talk
When,
to 50, nigga.
when you by yourself, you fucked off anyway. And
Boy, I go everywhere
when
by
he
myself. Fuck you
he
mean?
could be with CJ or whoever. He's still fucked off anyway, bro.
Hey, Spiffy.
Niggas get cooked
Hey, Spiffy
naturally.
already know how I rock, nigga. I go dolo and still rock out, nigga. Fuck you
Acting
mean?
like they got an IQ below
I go dolo,
dude.
nigga, and
Like,
still
come
rock
on,
out
man.
wherever I go, nigga.
Dude,
Fuck you
you don't
talking
even know
about?
who you talking to,
Listen,
dude. You don't
man.
even know who you talking to,
Fuck that
dude.
nigga talking about. You
What
don't
the
even
fuck
know
you
who you
talking
call that
about?
man CJ. Fuck
You
you
don't even
talking
know who
about?
you talking to,
Oh, man,
dude.
I think him and CJ the same people, bro. I
That's your
look at them
Shut your
niggas as
problem.
stupid
That's
equal,
your
ass
bro.
up.
One
Them
on
problem.
one with
niggas
somebody.
equal.
Y'all talk
Them
about
That's
it.
your
niggas equal.
Hey,
problem.
man.
What's
That's
up?
your
I want
problem.
my one on one. Who
Let
got
shut
something
the
to say about
Man,
something?
you
trash
not
I
nigga.
take
talking
it.
I
about
I'm on
show
it.
you I ain't
This
trash.
nigga
nothing.
acting like
Yeah.
what I said
With
Hey,
was
can I
not
ask
my
y'all a
true.
one.
question, bro?
This nigga
With
acting like
Ryan
what I said,
Spliffy.
Look,
like
y'all
what
niggas
With
think.
the whole
Let
debate
bro
about
ask
is
the
what
question,
Jerry
cuz.
West said was true. And was his statement, was it true? Of what he said.
Use a
And I
bitch.
said he didn't lie on what the
Use a
fuck.
bitch.
I said he said what
Hey,
the
say
fuck
it
he
again.
said.
Say it again,
You acting
Spiffy.
like I'm saying
Say it again,
Y'all
Spiffy.
you
niggas
acting like
crazy,
I'm
bro.
saying nah,
Use
Jerry
a
West
bitch,
didn't say
dog.
that. Jerry West said what the fuck he
And you
said.
still
Use a
talking
He
about
bitch,
said right
dog.
Jerry
now, he
West, bro.
said
You
what he
was a
said
cool
word
Hey,
for
point,
Lamar,
word,
you
man.
gotta
nigga.
kick that nigga, man. He ain't take the
Hey,
debate,
this ain't
dog.
no Mamba mentality, man.
SFM,
This ain't the
man.
Mamba
One more
mentality,
He
chance,
man.
ain't got the
SFM.
Mamba mentality, nigga. You ain't
SFM.
even got the mentality of a nigga that you fuck
So
with.
dumb ass up, man.
Yeah, yeah, you can
Man,
say
shut
what
up,
you
bro.
want about
Play the
anti.
video.
I know I don't duck no
Lamont,
smoke,
you want
nigga.
to play the video because the nigga Jones just said exactly
No,
what he said.
no,
So
no, no,
you
no, no.
trying to
Nah,
take it
fuck
out of
the
context
video,
to
nigga.
fit your
Spiff said he
own,
won't smoke.
But
narrative.
he's a
Hold on,
bitch.
hold
Spiff
on, hold
said
on,
he
hold on.
won't
Trying to
smoke,
fit
nigga.
your
Hold
own
Fuck
on. Let
the
me
narrative.
let me
you
let
video.
ain't
me
wasting your time, bro.
hold on,
These
hold on.
niggas hear me,
Maybe
bro. And I call everybody
hold
off.
on. Hold on. Maybe SFM hasn't
Joe,
seen a live debate over here. So when you get caught out to a live debate,
man, I already
it's
know what
two.
I already know what a debate
No,
is,
hold
nigga.
on.
I
No,
don't
no,
give
no,
a
no, no,
fuck.
no, no. Have you seen one of ours? It's two 2-minute rounds where you got 2 minutes to cook on the topic and you got to
Damn.
win your 2 rounds. So you get 2 minutes by yourself, nobody interfering. Are you passing this opportunity up to speak on your man Kobe
Go
Bryant?
ahead, man. Put our
Man,
push on this motherfucker.
I'm
Nothing to
not
say,
debating
bro.
on what
Don't
the
waste
Bitch.
your
fuck
time.
Jerry West said, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You
know
act
you
like I'm
not. I
debating on
know
what the
you
fuck
not.
Jerry
I
West
know
said,
you
nigga.
not. I know
You
you
acting
not.
like I'm saying the video is fake. Oh no, they
We
took it.
we gotta
They
let
take
niggas
it
talk
saying
too, cause
this.
I don't
Like
know
nigga,
what the
what
fuck
you
niggas is saying.
Bro, we
nigga?
heard what you
This
said. It
nigga
don't matter.
acting like I'm saying Jerry West. What he said was what he said, nigga. He said exactly what the fuck
So
he
what
said
I'm
on the
saying
video,
is,
nigga.
I'm
You acting
saying
like I'm
he's
saying,
the best.
nah, he didn't say
That's
that
what
and
I'm
shit.
saying. I'm
That's
saying
what
My
he's
you
the
niggas,
best.
you
he
said that.
called
I'm
you
saying
out.
that he
Now you
didn't
gotta
say that.
take that,
And
bro.
he played the video,
Bruh,
nigga.
I'm calling everybody out. Who gonna take
Yeah,
that?
he know that's an
We don't
argument he
even know
can't
who
Spiffy,
you
win.
listen,
is, dog. So
Spiffy,
you
get your
can't call
round with him.
nobody up,
Spiffy, get
dog.
your round with him and
I
try
get
to
on the
get you.
camera. It don't matter.
Man,
I
cook
whatever
his
you
You
want
know
to
what I'm
know.
ass.
What
saying?
do
We
you
don't
want to
even know
know?
who you is,
Yeah,
cuz.
that's why you
It don't
want to
matter
go
though. I
Sound
got
like
in.
better
your
stats
nuts
than you,
I
box,
know
though.
man.
you
We can't
won't.
talk to
Anti, I
you.
know you
What you want
won't.
to be my
Hop
friend?
on
You
that
can be
with him
my friend.
there,
What you
Anti.
asking? What you want to know about me? I've been here.
Hold
I'm
up, is
pulling
that
up
that
to
nigga from
Hebrew, cut
LA?
your ass
Yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Who
yeah.
you talking to me?
Is that,
Your mama's a hoe, nigga.
is
You
that the
feel me?
model
Like
from
nigga,
LA?
you know I've been here, nigga. This
Is
me.
that the model from LA?
I
You
don't know that
feel me?
nigga.
You know who it
I
is. I'm
forgot.
here.
I
Hold on,
Hey,
forgot.
Al, what happened to
I
you
had
coming
to
to
go
see
get
me,
the
partner?
head.
Hey
I
man,
had to
let
go
me
get
let
the
me keep it 100
headphones,
with
Lamont.
you.
You can hear
I've
me
been
better,
saving
Huh?
a
Lamont.
life.
Say that
Huh?
again.
You can hear me
I,
better,
listen, my
Lamont.
girl
Yeah,
saved
that's
a
better.
life.
That's way better.
Yeah,
Your girl saved my life.
Hey, Lamont,
Yeah.
why you posting that goofy ass shit? Post the next comment where it say SFM is spinning facts. What the fuck is y'all talking about? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Hey, he can come in here and get cooked too then, nigga. Where he
niggas
at?
ain't making sense, nigga.
We heard what that
Hey,
nigga
he can
said.
come in here and
Like
get
you
cooked too,
retarded.
just like you, nigga.
Nigga, you taking shit out of context like a female. Nigga, hoes do that.
Ain't
Nigga,
nobody
a
taking
bitch with
nothing
a
out of
fat pussy do
context, bro.
that.
That man
Nigga.
say he won't
I'm gonna
smoke.
tell y'all this.
Oh, go ahead,
I don't know what the SFL y'all niggas debating about, but SFL is right though. Kobe is better than LeBron though. We gotta
No,
talk that real talk.
Mookie. If the thing is, it don't matter if he
We
agree
not
or not.
arguing that.
If
That's
you
what we
reject
not
a head-to-head debate on this channel,
He's
you
a
gotta go,
bitch.
man.
Oh
He's
yeah,
a
you
bitch.
right.
You
He's
turn
a
down the
bitch.
head-to-head debate.
Yeah, you
Mookie,
right.
Spiffy, we
Hey,
not that
Mookie.
Spiffy.
Hey,
Exactly.
Mookie,
You just
he's a
said we
bitch,
not
ain't he,
arguing
Mookie?
that.
Hey,
So what the
Mookie.
fuck is we
Hey,
And the
Mookie,
arguing?
reason
he's a
why,
bitch.
and
He's
the
a
reason,
bitch.
Spiffy, what the fuck is we arguing?
Hey,
Because you
Mookie,
want me to
look,
argue
he
about what
ducking.
what another nigga said, and I said he not, and you act
Hold
like
on,
a
SFM, it's a cash.
Let me
I'm
say
putting
one
up the
thing. Let me
prize.
say one thing.
You
Hey,
put the cash.
Lamont, it's a $50 cash prize, nigga.
Yeah.
It's on
Hey,
me.
bro, I'll
Get
donate
this shit, bro.
$100 to kick this nigga off if he don't want the smoke, nigga.
Oh
Kick this
donate the
nigga
Damn.
off
$100
the
then.
panel,
Donate the
nigga.
$100 then,
Shit.
nigga. Hey, Lamont, you know I say get your money, nigga. Hey, get your money
Kick
off your
this
tricks,
nigga
nigga.
off the
Yeah,
panel because he
get
don't
that
want
little
the
hoe.
smoke.
Get that
SFM,
little hoe. Send the money, man.
Don't you ever and hold on.
Hold
Let me say something.
Send
Don't
hey, send 200,
don't you
nigga.
ever say you cooked
Send them
me and you
200,
ran.
nigga.
Don't you
You
ever
ran.
say you cooked me and you
SFM.
ran,
Stop.
nigga.
I
Don't
ain't
you
run
ever
for
say
shit.
you
I
Yeah,
ain't
cooked
run
don't
for
never
me
say
and
shit.
that
You
you
no more
want
to
me to
bitch
Spiffy,
debate
fam.
on
ran.
what the
Your
fuck
bitch
Jerry
ass
West
ran,
said? Like I
nigga.
Yeah,
said he was,
SFM. You
You's a
can't.
like I
You can't
said
bitch.
what
say
he
you
said
cooked
was
Don't you
nobody.
facts.
ever call my name. Don't you ever say
Man.
my
Oh
name. Don't say
shit.
nothing about me, Doug.
I
You better
don't,
keep
nigga. I
saying
don't even.
CJ,
I
nigga.
don't, nigga. I don't even be trying
Oh,
to hear your ass,
Yeah, I
boo.
nigga.
know. Yeah, I
This
Boo.
know.
nigga backed
Fuck is
out
you
the
You's a
cage,
talking
bitch.
about?
man.
Yeah.
Oh
What
Like,
man, I
fuck?
can't
like,
believe
What
wait,
it.
was
hold
we
on.
SFM.
down
Wait,
Come
like,
south
I
on,
don't
talking
listen to
shit
you
SFM.
you
That
like
be
ain't the
no
talking
Mamba
friend,
about?
nigga.
mentality,
What the
nigga.
fuck
Kobe
is you
taught
Okay,
you
hold
talking
better
on,
about?
than that.
y'all. SFM,
I'm trying to
you
see
got
this all that
15
down
second.
south talking shit you be
Come
talking,
on,
nigga.
SFL. Go
You
ahead.
got a
Fuck is you
15-second
talking about,
eulogy.
nigga?
I don't waste some
Can you give
time.
your 15-second eulogy, SFM?
Nah, he
I don't
taking
got
Yeah,
the
no
debate.
players.
yeah. Eat a
SFM,
dick, hoe ass niggas. That's what I
I'm a
got to
Kobe
say.
advocate, nigga.
Why
You
you
dead
do
Kobe
by
the
that?
greatest,
take
nigga.
the debate,
Yo
Hold
nigga.
mad
on.
because yo mad
Kobe
because
top
I
5, nigga,
called him
top
out.
3.
Keep
However
talking
you
about he
want to
cooked
put
Kobe's
me.
it,
not
nigga.
I'm
top
And
ready.
Tim
10,
I'm
Duncan,
ready.
not top
Yo, I'm
10.
Tim
ready.
Duncan over LeBron too, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Yo,
about,
keep
nigga?
talking about he cooked me. All I said was, well, we could go right now. Yo, that's
Oh
like a nigga
shit.
saying we could scrap. And yo straight said, nah, yo, I'm gonna just take my
Oh
bags and
shit.
go home. Nigga, you's a
Man,
bitch. Go home,
Spiffy,
Boy,
nigga.
what?
them niggas sound
Oh
like
Spiffy,
argument.
tell me what
That
you
was a
trying to
You's a
lame
argue
bitch.
on.
does
You's
Tell
a
that.
me what
bitch.
is you trying to debate
You's
about, nigga.
a bitch.
Fuck you mean?
Like,
Spiffy,
You's a
what you
bitch.
trying to debate about, nigga?
I'm trying to
oh
debate
What you
about.
trying to debate about,
I'm
ho?
trying to
What
debate
is you
about.
trying to debate about, ho?
Listen. I'm
Spiffy,
trying to
tell me
debate.
what is you trying to debate
All right,
about,
can I
ho?
talk? Can I
Go
talk?
ahead.
That's what I'm trying to debate. Nah.
Hold on. You
Get
did
the
he
fuck up out of
is he
here.
trying
You's a
to hold
bitch.
on.
It's a cornball
You don't
ass
want
up,
Hold
nigga.
on.
nothing.
Are you
Yeah, I
Goofball
debating?
know.
ass,
Hold
nigga.
on.
This
SFM.
nigga ain't want
I
what
know.
another nigga
You
said.
take
Man,
the
get your
debate.
dick
I
eating ass
know.
on, ho.
I know.
Dyke
SFM.
ass nigga.
Hold on. Time out. So you basically telling me a nigga that drafted Kobe, a nigga that put the teams together for him to get the championships, you don't want me to believe him. You want me to believe your bluffing ass.
he
That's what
didn't
you
do
telling
that.
me.
The coach
What
did that.
the fuck did I say?
Are
Believe
you?
me, nigga.
So what are you
You acting
saying?
like
So
I'm
what's the
saying what
argument?
the nigga
What is
said
the
was not what the
argument?
fuck he
What's the
said, nigga.
The
argument?
coach
What
What's the
the
ran
fuck is you
personnel.
argument?
talking about? We not arguing shit because
Do you know?
we
Do you
agreeing
know
what the
more
fuck he said.
basketball
He
than
said what the fuck he
you?
said on the
Not
screen.
agreeing. No,
He
because
said right
you straight
now,
said you just straight said you
2008,
didn't
I
think he
would
was
rather
better than
draft
him.
LeBron LeBron than Kobe in 2008, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You acting like I'm. What the fuck is you talking about? Cornball ass niggas.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas run over here.
It sounds like SFM wants to debate.
Hey, y'all niggas run over here with LeBron.
SFM, hold on. I'm gonna let you start your 2 minutes right now because it sounds like you want to debate. You ready to go?
Lamont, they run to you when they want to rescue, nigga. On me, nigga.
Do you want your 2 minutes?
Yeah, he taking the
2
debate.
minutes about what? What is we debating about?
What do you mean?
What
Set
is
the topic, Lamont.
what
Set
the
the
fuck
topic.
is we debating about?
Bro,
Please.
He just want to talk to you, bro. He just want to talk to you.
You've been talking
Yeah, he
about
just
this.
want to talk to me, man. These niggas,
you want a long conversation,
these
bro.
niggas don't. They just love.
Hold on.
No, I want you to
Lamont
Hey,
said
man, you niggas just love to hear me cut up because you niggas
No, I
old.
want you to cook me. Like
hold on,
you did
hold on.
CJ.
Let me do this.
Cook
Look, I'm
me
gonna put him
like
back
you
in.
did CJ.
Look, so we've been
You
talking
talking
about this
about,
for the
nigga?
last 30 minutes, but he don't want to talk about it for 2. it's very easy to just get this over with. If you
Lamar,
win it, you
he
win
know
it.
it's an argument he can't
So
win. That's
two
why
round
take
minutes.
that shit, man. You
I'm
gotta
on.
take the
Look,
debate,
it's
bro.
free money if you win. If it's that easy, it's free money.
Come on,
I ain't
bro.
never heard a nigga do
All right,
that.
SFM.
I ain't never heard a nigga do
Now,
that. I
your
ain't
2
gonna
minutes. Your 2 minutes will start right now. So your
What
next
is we
word.
debating on, bro?
Bro, this debate, bro. This is say what you got to say, man.
It's the Kobe.
Damn, niggas won't even be quiet for money.
Spiffy, what is we debating on?
Spiffy, clear up the topic for him.
We debating who was the best player in 08.
I
That's
debate
what
for
we
the money.
debating. That's
But
what we
So we're
debating.
debating on who was the best player, best player in our way.
Yeah, that's what we
Okay.
debating.
Well, I Kobe was the best player in 2008.
All right, you go.
Okay, we'll go. SFM. I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Your first round, you need to don't waste words, don't waste time. You get 2 minutes.
I'm not even debating him.
Once your time is
I'm
up,
not even debating. What is you saying?
You're not doing the debate.
Don't want to debate, bro.
I'm not even debating him. I said Kobe was the best. He tried to talk about Jerry West.
What the man, kick that nigga, man. I'm tired of hearing this nigga.
What is you talking about?
Kick that nigga, man. Lamar, stop playing with that. Kick that nigga, man.
I'm trying to give him chances. Look, am I not trying to
I
give him
want to
chances?
fuck with you, bro. You just keep muting me. I can't fuck with you, but you're right though.
Nah,
You're
because
right.
it's between 50 and but he running from the debate. We can't do that.
Go ahead.
It's not nothing to debate about. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, explain how.
Not nothing
My
to debate
debate,
about.
nigga. You explain how Kobe was the best, nigga. He gonna refute.
We debate
nigga.
regardless.
That's how it
Ain't
go.
nothing to debate about, nigga. It's nothing.
Oh my god! But
It's
you
nothing.
claim you be cooking niggas though.
It's nothing. It's naturally. Anti, I do you naturally. Anti, you get naturally.
Boy, you ain't never cooked me in nothing,
Anti,
boy.
you one of them niggas. You just naturally cook, nigga.
And I just
Yeah, I know. I hear you talking,
Let me
cuz.
debate that 08 shit, nigga.
I see you can't debate a nigga that can go head to head with you right now.
Talk about what the fuck Jerry West said.
Go ahead, Anti. Go ahead,
Yeah, them motherfucker. Hey, them stats and shit ain't gonna make it
talk
over here with a
about
debate.
Jerry
Huh?
West said, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking
He
about.
wanna
Hey,
talk
Lamont,
about
man. Hey, what
the
you waiting
fuck
on, cuz?
Jerry West said.
Why wouldn't we talk about the nigga that?
Why you
dropped
keep bringing Jerry West? They ain't told me the debate ain't about Jerry West.
So Spiffy, you said
No. We can't do that. You got to do the
Yeah,
debate.
get that nigga the fuck out of here.
Come on, man. You got to do the debate,
Hey
SFM, man.
yo, this is all I'm saying, yo.
Come on, it's not very
If y'all niggas ever hear him come on here calling me CJ and talking about he cooked me, call me, bro. Call
And nigga
me
said,
and I'm
call me.
pulling up and I'm on his ass every time. I don't care about nothing he talking about.
I got
That
you.
nigga
Hey,
said
Skip,
have
I
him on
got you, my nigga.
notification time.
None of
Hey,
that.
Skip, I got you.
Yo keep saying
Notify
he
the
cooked me.
nigga.
He keep saying he cooked me because I was in and out the conversation with him and CJ, and he really was cooking CJ. I ain't gonna lie. I had to like keep coming in, like helping him a little bit, and he was cooking him.
Leave
I ain't
him
gonna lie,
alone.
but he want to run with this narrative because Ticket keeps saying it because they heard me jumping in and out the He was not debating me head up. No, he never did that, and he had never do that.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring him in, y'all. Y'all don't say nothing.
Bluffing.
I'm gonna give him
I'm on
one
mute,
last
bro. I ain't
chance.
gonna say
Me,
nothing.
dog.
Why
gotta-
you keep giving him all these chances, Lamont?
Because this SFM, he crazy, man. Hold on, let's see.
That man ain't never
No, SFM, one chance.
never cooked me, dog, in your life.
SFM, do you want to start your 2-minute round right now?
So hold on. Let me ask him something. And so what I just said was a lie.
man, you lying like a motherfucker, man. How you just put your partner? How you just put your partner out in the blind like that, man? You a whole ass nigga to put your partner out in the blind like that by yourself, nigga.
Hey, bro.
He gonna say he was cooking CJ. I was having in and out.
Hey, bro. You know
Nigga
I'm
said,
man.
man, come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Anti,
You know,
what the hell
you know.
going on?
Hey,
How you at, man? How you put your partner out there in the blind like that, man?
This shit crazy, man.
Hey, Herm, let me ask you something. Don't Ticket keep the files over that motherfucker?
Yeah, he
Ticket got the files.
Come on.
Ticket got the files. You talking about you? I will go find a video and show your bitch ass you was talking to him. You never said Spiffy one time. You bluffing. You bluffing on here.
Hey, Lamont, start with
Bluffing.
Spiffy. Start with Spiffy first, then.
All right, let's start with Spiffy. So now Spiffy's gonna start his 2-minute round. Who was better in 08?
You don't want to debate. You want to debate?
No.
me,
So
bro?
this will make it official. This will make it official, Spiffy. If you go your 2-minute round, and if he refuses to go after your 2 minutes,
you won this.
You won, and we got to
We
kick him
ain't
out.
debating shit, man. Ain't nothing to debate.
Hold on, so you turned into debate now? SFM.
I said I'm not debating.
SFM, man. You
What
can't
you
run.
said, man.
SFM, go Mike. Go
I've
Mike
been
took
to-
the debate. Go Mike took the debate when he got called out.
He want to talk about what Jerry West said, nigga. Just said
cook
that.
that nigga SFM. I'm gonna be your cheerleader. Cook that nigga.
This conversation was so trippy. What happened to it?
Cook spiffing, nigga.
Like,
Hey,
we were having a great
SFM, man, as a
conversation.
Kobe advocate, I'm a
Niggas
little
been on the
disappointed
line
in
with
you
me
this
hella
evening, bro.
times, bro. A nigga
Jones,
never caught me
are
out
you gonna
one-on-one
step in
and
for
debated
SFM?
me ever, nigga.
Spiffy
Fuck
showed
you
up in
talking
the
about,
stall.
nigga.
Hey,
I'm
you
like,
just
hey,
got
we were
caught in the
having a
blind
great
fire with that nigga
conversation.
CJ.
Hey,
It's
Spiff,
We
powerful.
were getting
man, you been
somewhere. We
one-on-one
figured out
plenty
what
of
was said.
times.
We were progressing.
What you
You just
say?
stopped.
I can't
I said,
believe it,
man,
SFM,
me and
man.
you
You
in that
can't turn it
Hey,
down.
Lamont, can you
No,
play
but
the
I'm
video
talking
real
about
quick?
like I'm talking about
Lamont,
like
play the
how him and
video.
CJ was
No,
debating like on
no.
a
You gotta,
one-on-one, like
Lamont, play the
going
video.
at each other. Like we
yo,
was
look, because the video's the evidence,
so
so we can't bring up the
bluffing.
evidence till after
Okay,
the
the
debate.
video is the evidence. And you act like I'm denying the evidence. I'm
After the
not
debate.
denying the evidence.
No,
After the
you
That's what
debate.
you want to debate
look,
on,
I
so
just
play the
told you.
video.
Hey,
You
tell
letting
that
your
nigga
love,
he
you
bluffing.
letting your
Tell him,
love,
Skip.
you letting your love for the nigga that you
This is
like so much blind,
Alright, y'all. So
bro.
look,
Tell that
I'm gonna
nigga
hit.
Skip he
You
Your
ever
bluffing.
heard
whole
love is
argument,
blind?
Spiffy, your
Have
whole
you
argument
ever
is about
heard
what
love
another
is
nigga
blind?
said, and your whole argument is based
No,
on
it's
what
not.
the fuck
No,
Jerry
hold on,
He
hold
said.
on.
can't win a debate on
That's
No,
that.
what we was
That's
no,
what I'm
debating.
trying to
That's
That's
get
why
what
to,
he
you
my
right.
want to
nigga.
argue
Hold
about.
on,
no.
You
wait,
Yeah,
act like
wait,
I'm
wait.
denying
He
that.
is he saying
No,
the right
Spiffy
shit.
said the debate is who's better in '08, LeBron or
Right,
Kobe. That was the
right,
debate. It has nothing to
right.
do with Jay West.
Right, right.
You
Don't
keep
run
talking
from the
about
video because the
the
video.
video.
No, he know the video shut the goddamn door. That's
Yeah,
why he don't
The
want
video ain't
the
shut shit
video
down,
shut
nigga.
the
The
Well,
video
goddamn
ain't
take the
shut
door.
shit
debate
down,
then,
nigga.
nigga.
The
have a
video ain't
debate.
shut shit down, nigga.
All right,
Take the
okay.
debate then,
I
nigga.
don't care. I
Yeah,
don't
nigga.
give a
I
damn. Hey,
got
fuck
one
Jerry West. I don't care what his old
ESPN
ass
was in the
said,
finals,
nigga.
nigga.
bro. I asked you
Be
one
every that's with the
the
ticket in the
question.
They need to
goddamn
take Jerry
playoffs,
West off the
nigga. Fuck
logo and
you
put Kobe
talking
on
about,
there
nigga.
anyway.
Bro, I asked you one question.
All right, yeah, hold
Who?
on.
You
Y'all go,
asked me, you
You
asked
asked him
you
opinion-based question.
you
He gave his opinion.
hold on. Y'all
you
2
was
minutes
asking
start
me,
now.
you was
Let's
asking
hear.
me about a nigga
So a
opinion
cat.
named Jerry
Hold on,
West.
SFM. Hold on,
Hold on.
Talk
SFM.
about Jerry West. What do you want me to
Hold
say?
on,
No,
Say
it's
SFM.
not about Jerry
Hold on,
West.
SFM. Hold on, SFM. Hey, Callie, you want it, T? You T?
Ooh.
Callie. You
Who's that?
nigga, you know who
The
I'm
model
talking
from
about, bro?
Cali.
Oh, he talking
Callie.
about you, Jones. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the model
ooh,
from
bro,
Cali.
I'm not
Yep.
nobody to play with. I'll smoke you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey, in what way, Coco?
I debate both
In
of
what
you
way?
niggas.
y'all
I
niggas
debate
tripping.
Let them
both
start.
of
Let
you
them start.
niggas.
Okay,
Let
hold
them
on.
What
start.
you
No, hold on. This
talking
is what we
about,
gonna do
nigga?
though. Hold on.
Look, bro.
SFM. SFM.
Y'all niggas
Now,
tripping, man.
SFM. Here's the dilemma. See,
Oh
Jones,
man.
the younger homie, he's stepping in
Hey,
for
I
you.
respect
No, I'm not
Callie.
stepping in
He's
for
a
him. I
vet.
want my own. I'm
No,
tired of
you got
speaking.
it.
I want my own.
He been
Oh yeah,
called out
you
his
bet.
own,
Yeah,
nigga. He said debate with
hold
him,
on, hold on.
nigga.
But
He
hold
He
on.
been
said he got the
bullshitting a
evidence
long
too,
time. He
nigga.
didn't
Well,
do
All
it.
right,
He
hold
ain't
on.
no
ain't
nigga
been
supposed
on
to
with
have
him.
you in here kick that nigga, Lamont.
Anti don't want to
Damn.
do it. He never gonna do
No.
it.
Nigga,
So
that
yeah,
nigga been
Spiffy, what you
Nah,
bullshitting.
want?
You
anti
know
Nigga,
been
that.
in
That's
the
hey,
how
shit.
he
why
on.
would I debate with you when you can't
Because
even
you
debate
don't
with
got no
Y'all
yourself?
facts
just sit
either.
back
Because
and
you don't
listen to
got
that
no
nigga
facts. All
talk.
you guys are
I'm sitting
opinion,
here
Nigga,
like
nigga.
I'm gonna
That's
listen to
why
this
anti.
nigga.
all
All
you
you
got is
guys is
opinion, nigga.
opinion,
Fuck
not
you
no facts,
mean?
nigga.
Hey,
Right.
hold on. Okay. We're gonna start with Jones's first round. You heard what the debate topic is. You got 2
Tell
minutes.
me why
Tell me
Kobe was
again.
better
Debate
in
topic.
'08. Tell me why Kobe was better in '08.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna keep it real short, simple, keep it sweet, because I'm an honest man. In 2008, Kobe shot 46% from the field, averaging 26 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. The year before that, Kobe averaged 28,
Come on,
46%
Doug.
from the field, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. So what I want to say is Kobe drug a down and rebuilding Lakers team after the loss of Shaq and a lot of key pieces to them championships. He drugged them both to the playoffs multiple times. Did he win the finals in those playoffs? No. That doesn't diminish what he did and what he did accomplish with that little bit of a team with almost no help. ball. No player on that team scored above 20. And regardless of anyone's opinions on Kobe and his ability to win games, that's what he did, was take two bad teams to the playoffs till they got help and then won again. Because that's what it is to have a team in a franchise that's worth all that money. So when we talk about who's better that year, LeBron was still young. LeBron was still coming in. We knew he had the raw strength, the wrong talent, and we knew he could be whatever he was getting ready to be, but he still wasn't prime yet to go in and win it. Because if he was the best, then he would have really won. He came in, he was still young. He would do rookie mistake shit. He was leading the team, but it wasn't a strong enough team yet. But I still think they had a better center than Kobe had in the Lakers, and I think that they had better guards, but we don't have to talk about that. Regardless, Kobe put in more work carrying worse teams than LeBron did in that season and season prior. So LeBron was coming in fresh while Kobe was working his bones off after already winning 3 rings and being in the league for 6 years. So if we want to talk about who's better in the moment, I'm saying Kobe, because Kobe still was doing more than LeBron was with a weak team. who had the higher upside and being better was LeBron because he was younger. That's my first two. Next.
Oh, okay. Well, we know no opinions
we
just
talk
yet.
about something because I
no
know
opinions
something.
just yet. It's on Spiffy.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Let me look up something real quick.
Yeah, look
Hold
up
on
some
real
LeBron
quick,
stats.
Damn.
And his
Hold on
team
real
record
quick.
too. Look
No,
up team
because
record.
I'm about to do
You
this
said
argument
the
real
whole
quick,
year.
bro. Hold on.
at
Hold on.
08?
Milky, don't give him no cheat codes. We can't talk
Hold
about
on,
it till
bro.
after.
Yeah, we
talk
can't. Yeah, it's
can't
on
give
him.
him.
He can't be getting no time. Nigga.
Hold on, I'm trying to put Spiffy on the left screen, on the big screen.
Hurry up and Google your shit, nigga.
Wasn't that his MVP season too?
I'm
Look,
trying
he
to
not
make
even
sure
ready.
before
You
I
tell
say.
me.
You supposed to
That's
have
your
that
opinion.
John ready.
All right, bro. I'm gonna just
Damn.
go out the top of the dome. I ain't even gonna look, bro. I'm gonna just go out the top of the dome.
65-17.
All right, so let me ask you this. All right, you telling me he was the best player in 08, right?
Bro, it's your 2 minutes to
But
talk. Don't ask me
Chico,
nothing.
hold on. I'm gonna just use niggas' arguments against them. All right, so you said he did more with less. That's what you just said, right? I'm asking you, bro.
Bro,
Cali.
talk. You know I said.
Yeah, you just gotta cook him.
No, I'm
You
about
just
to.
gotta cook him.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him
You
before I
heard me.
go.
You can't ask him though, Spiff. You just gotta
Man,
cook
stop
him.
helping
Right.
that
Put that
This
nigga.
nigga
nigga
sleep. He don't
All
know.
right,
He don't know
Oh,
what to say.
shit.
this. All right, I don't know what to say. All right, I'm gonna just say this. The nigga in 08, you basically saying he was the best player. I'm going with LeBron James all day, every day. Since 07, I've been saying he was the best player. The nigga that drafted him said he was better than him. The numbers don't lie. I'm not even gonna go past 2008. 07 for me, that showed me the difference between him and Kobe right there. Because when Kobe lost Shaq, Kobe couldn't get past he couldn't even get out the second round. When he lost Shaq, he had to go. They had to. Jerry West, the man on that tape that we just watched, had to give him Paul Gasol for him to go back to the championship and all that. And Phil Jackson had to come back and all that. But I'm gonna leave it right there. So go ahead.
Okay, finally. So this. Okay, cool.
Hold
Now I'm
on,
here.
Jones. Hold on, Jones. Let me switch it. All right, that was Spiffy first round. That was Jones first round. Hold on, let me get Jones back up on the big screen. Jones, it's your last round. You got to make it strong, man.
Man, they both strong. Look, I heard what this nigga said. He didn't say shit. I watched the video. I know what the nigga in the video said. I'm comprehensive. So whatever you talking about is irrelevant to me. But I'm gonna tell you something like this. 2008.
Niggas, this is killing
Stop
me.
talking. I gave you your time, bro.
Killing me. All right, go ahead.
Hold on. It's on him.
Relax. 2008, Kobe team had 65 wins. And let me list to you his lineup and let me list to you some of them stats. So Paul Gasol averaged 18 a game. You feel me? Kobe averaged 26. Derek Fisher averaged 9. Lamar Odom averaged 11. Andrew Bynum averaged 14. They traded him because he wasn't doing enough. Trevor Ariza averaged 8. He wasn't at that point yet in his career where he went to with the Warriors where he was developed enough to be Kobe. That was getting a little bit older. I'm not done yet though. We got Jordan Farmar. We don't remember him. He averaged 6. He's a coach now, right? He averaged 5. Fucking Vladimir, some randoms. We don't know them, but they didn't average no points. So what I'm saying is we can look up LeBron for the season. Do we want to? Can I? Are we interested in hearing that? Because I can look it up for you. And with all his stats, he always does because he's physically more gifted and able than most people on the court. It's always looking good. But with all them stats, he will never produce for me the things that I really care about. It's all of them wins. And you produced getting to the what did you get to? The finals or
by himself.
And lose? Yeah.
By himself. Kobe was getting bumped out the playoffs. What do you mean?
Bro, because Kobe had been carrying a broken, weak team for 2 years, getting 65 wins.
Damn, welcome to LeBron. Welcome to LeBron life.
Well, LeBron wasn't.
Hold on, let him finish.
He wasn't doing that at 24 years old, though. So whatever you're trying to say to me about LeBron being better, I can respect LeBron's upside was higher and LeBron had more understanding of what to do on the offensive side of the ball. But to say he was better and more influential and productive than Kobe is super wrong. That's super, super wrong. That's not even close. And if you ever watch basketball, you watch during the season, Kobe carried that broken-ass Laker team to the playoffs. And yet they lost because he had no help at all. You would watch them miss open buckets in the playoffs. I remember. But yeah, go ahead for LeBron. Tell me something about him losing and him getting a lot of assists. Go ahead.
All right, it's on you, nigga.
So he basically saying that Kobe, off of your opinion, I'm gonna go off of facts. I'm gonna use the man that drafted him. All right. This man said that in 08 he was the best player to him. All right.
What?
The guy that drafted him, Jerry West, said that he was the best player in 08. You telling me because he got his team to the playoffs by himself,
that he better. I'm telling you, the nigga that got his team to the championship to me is better. I don't even gotta go through his numbers because he was averaging 27, 7, and 7. You get what I'm saying? And then he took niggas to the championship that got bumped out the league in 08. What are you talking about? 09, them niggas was out the league. Some of them niggas was out the league. You talking about niggas was bums on Kobe team. What about LeBron? Them niggas was first and they was drafting number 1 when he left. Come on, bro.
Is that it? We can hop in now.
Go ahead.
That's it though. That's 2
I'm
rounds.
waiting for him to say something.
Go around. Who won? Who y'all think won, man?
That's 2 rounds.
Off bat, I feel like bro that was arguing for Kobe had his stuff together more. So I feel like he won. You know what I'm saying? He delivered it with more confidence. Honestly, that matters a lot because I mean, if I'm being honest, neither one of y'all really had like facts. A lot of stuff y'all saying was wrong.
Nah,
me,
I don't know. Go ahead. So
let me say something. Let me say. So
go ahead.
I'm the biggest LeBron fan in the world. LeBron, my favorite player of all time. He GOAT. But I actually agree with bro that I think Kobe better. I actually think Kobe was the best player in the world from 2006 to 2010. But it's not because of what he said. But actually, especially because Kobe's team was actually good. He actually had Pau Gasol. That team was very good and very well rounded. And 2008, they just lost to the Celtics.
I just named you real stats. Nobody else averaged.
I'm not worried about stats. But that team was good. Are you saying Pau Gasol wasn't good?
Nah, that team
was good. The Pau Gasol that
team was very well rounded, right?
Yeah. That team was good.
Yeah, LeBron's team wasn't nearly as good as Kobe's.
It was not Kobe was the best defender on his team.
Nowhere near close. Okay, I don't even think LeBron even had an all-star.
Hold on, he's just giving it the vote.
He did have an all-star.
Hold on, we going to
Pau Gasol wasn't an all-star that year.
Hold on. We going to Mookie now. Mookie, who you got winning that debate?
Hey, y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, shit, man. The other nigga, man.
Who? He got technical difficulties already.
These questions, we know I won.
He was basically saying Cali.
Hey, y'all hear my mic, bro?
You went out.
Yeah. The dude, the first nigga, the way he said some little true facts out there, man. Kobe, you heard me? Kobe, that team was, it was a good team though, but Kobe did, fight through thick and thin, when Shaq and them all them niggas championship key pieces left. So, he was spitting the effects. So I'm gonna go with the first nigga, man. You know what it is.
All right, so we got 2 for Jones. We're gonna go.
So what facts didn't I say? Tell me what facts I didn't say.
Nothing, bro. You didn't say nothing. You repeated me and talked about the video.
Jones, hold on, Jones. Mookie, you can answer that.
Hey, look, bro. LeBron James was not the best player in the world in 2007.
No, don't go off of LeBron. I'm talking about what facts didn't I say?
Nah, it was. You ain't really say no facts. You ain't never really get to it because you was trying to get your thoughts together as they was coming to you. You know what I'm saying? So you probably did have a point, but you didn't have a chance to really get it off. You know what I'm saying? So automatically, like.
No, but hold on. So, but if that's the case, then how do you say his facts was not correct?
Because he didn't really say nothing. He didn't really get off no facts. If he had came and been like,
he said,
you know what I'm saying?
If
he'd have broke it down,
I'm debating
and been
his
like,
fact. I'm debating what he said. He said that he took a weak team to the playoffs when them niggas left. My fact is LeBron took them to the championship.
Ain't that some lie? Didn't Kobe miss the playoff when Shaq left?
Yeah. Yes. Let me.
First year.
Hold on, we got to get through the vote first. So Mookie went with Jones. Anti, who you got winning that debate, Anti?
I just said he lied in his debate because he said Kobe drugged the team when Shaq left to the playoffs. He missed the playoffs.
He was not. He didn't know it.
Hold on, y'all. Let Anti go.
So you lied.
He talking about 2006 and 2007.
Hold on. It's on Anti, man. Let's go.
I'm going with Spiff. That nigga lied.
So he called you out for
I said,
capping. Okay, hold on. We gotta go.
That
James.
nigga lied.
I hate it. It's good, bro.
Go James.
Nigga, you said after that nigga. You said after Cole. You said after Shaq left, nigga. That nigga went to the playoff. No, he didn't.
We talking about the
He said
years
he
after they
drugged
get
it to
bad.
the playoffs, nigga. He didn't lie.
That nigga didn't make it to the playoffs.
He missed the playoffs 2005 and drugged.
Don't lie.
Playoffs to 60 wins.
We're gonna come back to y'all later. You can't try to fix it now. If Anti said you caught you capping, you got caught. Go ahead, go James.
So I got called capping, nigga.
I don't cap.
But they said he was spitting.
You definitely capped, nigga, because you still ain't came to Dallas yet.
Bro, man, you still playing about
You
Dallas, bro.
definitely
I
capped,
told you
nigga.
about Dallas, bro.
Hold on. Go James. Go James. What you got?
I wasn't that impressed with either debate argument. There could have been some like the points I could have used to demolish the Kobe defense. Like I'm looking right now at the Olympic stats from the actual Olympic team when they played together, and LeBron's like dominating like every category over Kobe. But I'm not even gonna go to that.
Olympic Kobe hit that game-winning shot in his face in the Olympics.
Just say yes or no. Who won?
And he hit 2 game-winning shots in his face.
Well, you should go there. Go ahead. Who do you think won the debate?
I gotta go. Since none of them were really impressive, I'm just gonna go with LeBron's side that he won. LeBron's already the best player. LeBron's already the best player in 2008. And if you want to go to common opponents, Kobe got destroyed by the Celtics, the same team that LeBron took to 7 games and scored 45 on them in Game 7. That was in 2008. So LeBron did a lot more with a lot less than Kobe did.
LeBron had more players scoring 10 points on his team.
Hold on, Jones. Hold on. He's giving his reasons, man. We're gonna come back to you, Jones.
Yeah, I'm just letting it happen. Fuck it.
We'll come back to you, Jones.
And that's after he took the team to the finals. So I'm gonna go with LeBron.
All right, so it's tied up 2-2. We're gonna go to MacDef. MacDef, who you got on this one, man?
I think it's a tie. They both weak.
Y'all sound crazy.
So MacDef passes on his vote. We're gonna go to Herm.
Let me see something.
Herm, who you got on this one?
Yeah, I should have passed on it.
We need somebody to break the tie.
Mookie, if you retract your vote, and pass, then that means Spiffy is winning.
He said he got Kobe.
Winning, bro. Y'all playing, bro.
Nah,
it's
look.
I'm the weight team. I ain't mad.
Hold on, this on Herm.
Taylor Herm.
Yeah, I got Kobe.
You got the Kobe one, so it's up 3-2.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
and
put me back
SFM.
on mute, Lamont. Put me back
All right,
on mute.
I got you. All right, and SFM can't vote in this one because he refused to debate.
Vote 2.
Vote 2.
He biased. He don't want us to win. He don't want us to win.
Nah, Jones had a stronger debate.
No. Hold on, but you know what? Look, obviously, I'm gonna defer to the chat for the rest of the votes. I don't really have a vote either way in this one. But when I look at both the arguments, there was a lot of suspect information in what Jones was saying because Jones.
It's suspect. It's a real fight.
Hold on, let me elaborate. Let me elaborate.
Hold on,
Look,
I just
basketball reference.
Hold on, y'all. Can I just explain it? Look, I don't look. I've given people wins that I didn't agree with. I listened to Goat Mike win a debate, and I didn't agree with nothing he was saying. Right?
Yeah, that was the bias.
Yeah, look, and he beat MacDef. And
he didn't beat me. That was the worst decision since Pernell Whitaker versus Chavez. I'm telling you.
So what I'm saying, all I'm saying is
bro, you trash.
Look, all I'm saying is this, y'all. This is what happened, I believe. When you set yourself up to where I think if Spiffy was all the way on his toes, you really set yourself up for a lot of failure, especially when you got to talking about the roster and the points per game that the Lakers had. And because you talk about the Lakers who were a 65-win team in 2008, and you started naming – hold on, let's blow them out, man. So what happens is you start talking about how they got Trevor Ariza and they got all these players, Paul Gasol and Andrew Bynums and names that we're all familiar with. But when you go look at LeBron, who also won 66 games that year, well, when I see names like Trey Johnson and Terrence Kinsley and Joe Smith, and when I see names of people that, again, like I said, you'd be hard pressed to telling me the starting five that they had in the playoffs or the playoffs that year. The thing is, the roster don't really help you because LeBron definitely took a weaker team and led them to a better record
Nobody on that team averaged 18 points a game besides LeBron James.
On top of the fact that statistically his numbers across the board were much better than Kobe's that year. And again, you're talking about a guy who's still early in his career. Like I said, we all admit that he wasn't even in his prime. He was doing things like when we saw Kobe play with inferior talent like the Kwame's and all these guys, they were trash. But when we saw LeBron play with these guys, they win in 66 games. So that just kind of tells you the level of caliber of player that we're dealing with right here. It's levels to it, and Kobe's just with his tunnel vision is one of his weaknesses because he doesn't know how to use his team to win. LeBron understood that early on. I think that's one of the biggest strengths in LeBron's game, even though he hasn't had the ultimate successes that a lot of people have had. But again, that season, that 08 season, it's hard to find an argument that Kobe was better that year.
Okay,
maybe
Lamont, what did he win?
Lamont,
what did he win?
Hold on.
What did
he didn't win nothing.
What else did Kobe win?
Wait, come on, hold on.
He just lied. He didn't win nothing.
Kobe, wait, let me finish. A 28-year-old Kobe bringing a team one game less than a 21-year-old LeBron, more physically gifted and young, isn't impressive. That's not more impressive.
Can I ask you a question?
Listen. Let me finish my statement. Let me finish talking. I heard y'all. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Jones, that's not what I'm saying. You're taking my point.
23.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Look, the whole point is this right here. You what you did was you talked about the Lakers team not that good. You talked about he didn't have a 20-point per game score. You talk about he didn't have a. You said he didn't have a 20-point per game score. We're on the flip side of that. Where was LeBron James's 20-point per game score?
Okay, right? Now let me rebuttal that. Can I rebuttal that? I said.
Let me finish. You so thirsty.
No, Jones, you won the debate, man.
No, hold on.
I'm just trying to tell him I got the Cavs stats right here, and multiple players on the Cavs average more than 10 points.
Let's be honest. The Lakers.
You don't gotta go to the chat and get the vote because you want to do that for nobody else.
No, because I can't count your vote. You defaulted your vote.
What you mean? You wouldn't say that about nobody else.
You
trying to win. You just want to win.
No, look. If I wanted to win,
I already won.
If I wanted to make it,
I get you niggas every time.
It's not about win or lose.
Hold on, yeah. So Jones is out. So all I'm saying is he said that. I mean, Mo Williams, LeBron James' best players were Mo Williams and Ilgauskas.
Right.
Kobe's best players were Derek Fisher, Trevor Ariza, these guys, Andrew Bynum. You had Paul Gasol. I mean, you had some pretty good talent over there.
And come on, LeBron had Danielle Marshall.
So let's not act like LeBron.
Danielle Marshall, Drew Gooden.
All right. Now look at it like this. Look at it like this, Lamont.
The greatest coach
Lamont, look at it like this. In 2000,
and the nigga that went to that nigga team, Shannon Brown was over
finals, there. Right? The next year, Kobe faced that same Spurs team in the Western Conference.
Yeah, Shannon Brown was the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He came out 2 East series in the 4-1 series.
I mean, you could talk about the next year.
One
Kobe advocate at a time.
You could talk about the next year when he played the Spurs.
It's not the next year.
But in 2007,
the argument was not 07. The argument was not 09. The argument was about 08. And when I said when you look at 08, when you look at the teams, when you look at the players individually, I said you'll be hard to not be honest and say that LeBron was not far better that year than Kobe Bryant because Kobe Bryant had more help. He had a better coaching staff. He had a better coaching staff, and he did not do as well as what LeBron did with. Actually, like I said, without looking, Jones, you won't be able to tell me the starting lineup that LeBron brought into the playoffs.
I respect your opinion, but I read the stats and the stats lineup different from your opinion.
Can you tell me? Okay, well then just tell me the starting lineup that they had going into the playoffs.
It's not my job to list names.
Can I ask you a question?
No. I finished my debate.
Jones. You use Google to get your stats. Why not? You could have just used Google.
So you can use them too. You can see it too. Do that.
No, I didn't.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't have nothing else to say.
I'm just saying. Look,
Jones, one of your points was that he did more with less.
He did more with less.
He did not.
Okay, let me say this though.
Their performance is different. What do you mean he didn't?
Can I say something?
Hold on. Before Pau Gasol got there, the Lakers was a top 5 team. Kobe was doing his job in the Western Conference, where I think 3 teams got 60 wins that year.
Yeah.
So I'm not giving LeBron the edge when we know he wasn't in his prime.
In 2008,
Number 2, Kobe won the MVP, and he played in the weak Eastern Conference.
Yeah. Can I add on to that? Can I add on to that?
Stop muting me. I'm saying real shit.
Let me add on to that.
Hey, let me ask
I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
So
He
why
feel. I was
LeBron
actually going to say
James
that.
Mac Duff.
So Kobe did more with less.
I was actually going to say that exact same thing.
Hold
You got to think about the
Why you
competition
couldn't get it done?
that you got to think about the competition that
Why you
Kobe
got
and the
swept?
Lakers
Why
was
you
going
couldn't get a
against
game
inside the
against my
Western
San
Conference.
Antonio Spurs?
It was 1v9, bro. Come on, he was the only player there.
Y'all
Okay,
saying
hold
he
on,
did
hold on.
more with less.
So
Even
hold on.
in 08.
I don't mention y'all niggas mention Tim Duncan.
Hold on. Look.
They went
I'll
through better,
give y'all.
like the
I
West
will
had better
give y'all.
And
competition.
Kobe clearly did better in the playoffs than him.
Look,
Clearly
I
did
wouldn't
better
say
in the
that.
playoffs.
I wouldn't take it
He did
that
better
way.
in the regular
LeBron shot
season.
41% in the playoffs that year. Kobe shot
Kobe shoot
averaged
41% every
31 on
year.
47. He
All right,
averaged
hold on,
47% in the playoffs that year.
Hold on,
That's
one
normal
second.
Kobe.
Hold
So you
on,
saying
hold
that's
on.
bad
And
for
he
LeBron?
averaged
That's
more
normal Kobe.
points.
Hold on 1 second, man. Hold on, y'all. All I'm saying
I'm just
is,
talking about the season for 08. Stay on 08.
That is always.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I will give you that the West probably was more competitive.
It was.
But
And he did better in the playoffs, clearly.
No, y'all saying he did
Hold
more.
on. One
on.
Kobe advocate at a time.
Okay, all I'm saying is I give you that, but let's not lie and act like Kobe didn't have far superior help as well.
He didn't.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. First
sure.
of all, like when I look at this roster, I'm not gonna lie and act like Lamar Odom at that time wasn't the best two-way player in the league. I'm not gonna look at this roster. I'm not gonna look at this roster and act like Paul Gasol wasn't one of the best centers in the league. I'm not gonna look at this roster and
He
act
was.
like
Niggas said
Shannon
that's
Brown
Cavs.
and Trevor Ariza wasn't two of the best wing players in the league. And as far as efficiency with regards to making threes and playing defense. When you look at this roster, even with Derek Fisher as a solid point guard, and talk about Phil Jackson as a head coach of all of this, let's not act like they also did not have a superior team. When you look at LeBron's team, hold on, if you're being honest, I'm saying that, and that's all we ask for. When you being honest, when you look at this roster that LeBron James had, there's nothing superior about the players outside of LeBron or the coaching staff.
Right.
Lamar,
So
Tell me one player. Tell me one player.
Can
Hold
y'all
on, no,
explain to me
Jones.
how he did
I
more
just
with
want you to
less?
tell me because you the one said that Kobe was doing more with less, but LeBron was actually doing more with less. Tell me, like I said, tell me one player that you would easily switch swap. So you said the Lakers. You said LeBron had a better center. That's what you said in your little diatribe when you was going.
You did
I would have
say
killed
that.
you on that. Hold on, I would have killed you on that because Ilgauskas is nowhere close to go.
Nowhere near Pau
Hold
Gasol.
on. You talk about hold on. When we go to the next best player, Lamar Odom. Tell
Bro,
me
stop
any
acting
player.
like Big Z was just shit, bro. Stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hold on,
y'all keep talking.
Jones. I'm asking you a question.
You just keep adding on.
Now that we know,
Let me answer.
Jones, now that we know, we know that Ilgauskas was not Paul Gasol. They were not in the same stratosphere. So now that we go to Lamar Odom, what player on this Cavs roster was equivalent to a Lamar Odom at that time?
You let me talk. If you let me talk,
you just need to answer that question. You just need to answer that one question.
No, I will tell you. It's a question. I can't answer it, but I need to answer it with a statement.
What player was equivalent to Lamar Odom on this roster? Because we already know you lied when you said that the Cavs had a better center. You said the Cavs had a better center than the
Lamar
Lakers.
Odom is
That was a lie.
Listen here. First of all.
Go ahead, talk your shit, Jones.
Stop muting me. Let me talk.
Let me say no.
Watch me say you over talking me if I'm supposed to talk.
No, I'm over talking.
You asked me, and I'm trying to tell you.
Because I want you to answer a very easy and direct question.
I'm answering it.
Who was better than Lamar Odom?
Ilgauskas was because Lamar Odom wasn't established. Y'all not giving Kobe. Now listen, y'all not giving Kobe the credit he deserves for establishing those young boys. Because when they came in, they wasn't all.
Yo said Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom wasn't established. Hey, get this nigga out the chat, man.
Lamar, but these are niggas I was debating.
What year? Hold on. What year Lamar came in?
The chat, man.
We're talking about 08.
This dude just said Ilgauskas was better than Lamar Odom in 2008.
Hold on.
Nigga smoking dick.
Hold on, Lamont.
This is what I mean.
Playing his role better. He was. I don't gotta argue.
All right, hold on. As a Kobe, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. As a Kobe advocate, because I'm on Jones' side. As a Kobe advocate, I would say this. defensively, ratings. Who had a better team defensively, the Cavs or the Lakers? It was the Cavs. It was the Cavs. And hold on. LeBron carried the load offensively. We know that. But as a team, defensively, the Cavs were a better defensive team.
Hold up.
Numbers wise,
Hold up. I got and they were
and they were a shooting team.
Hold up.
The Cavs had a better defensive team and a 3-point shooting than Kobe had. Make it make sense.
Hold up. I got one question for you. Who was the head coach of the Cavaliers when they was playing all that defense?
Brown. I forget his first name.
What was he known for?
Defensive coach.
Mike Brown.
What was he known for?
Defense.
He was known for defense.
Okay then, nigga.
Kobe
they had one of the.
That's why the team was good on defense.
This man keeps saying Kobe did more.
Hold on, y'all. So you say that the Cavs had the number one defense in the league, but then who had the number 3?
Oh, they was number one. Hold on. They was. I didn't say that. They was number 1.
65 wins. We're not determining that no one was bad. But what I'm saying is, for the teams they had, LeBron's was more equipped than Kobe's was. Especially for
nigga, he didn't even really have a big man.
Come on, represent the West. Lamont, hear me out. Name another All-Star on that team that year besides Kobe. Paul Gasol wasn't in the All-Star game that year.
What?
He wasn't in the All-Star
game. Hold on. Paul Gasol never made an All-Star game?
He didn't make the All-Star the year 2008.
How many times was he an All-Star? How many times was Paul Gasol an All-Star?
Kobe was the only All-Star on that team.
How many times was Paul Gasol an All-Star?
Don't matter. He wasn't that year.
Paul made the All-Star team next year, sir.
So are you saying that Paul Gasol wasn't good in 08?
Let's look.
He was an all-star.
Hold on, look. I'm gonna bring y'all back in, Jones and SFM. But one thing y'all got to stop doing is y'all got to trying to nitpick irrelevant art details that we all know are not true. What I'm saying is, there's nobody in their right mind that's going to say LeBron's second best player, which was Mo Williams, is equivalent to a Paul Gasol. There's nobody in their right mind. No real basketball player in their right mind is going to say Ilgauskas at that time was a better player than Lamar Odom. Nobody in that time would trade some of those bench players on the Cavs for a guy like Trevor Ariza or anything like that. Even Andrew Bynum, who wasn't even playing up to his billing. Let's stop capping. Y'all got to stop.
Let me say one thing.
Y'all trying to act like we dumb about this.
Bro, you got smoke, bro. These niggas gotta say.
Y'all really saying that Cavs team? Y'all really saying that Cavs team was better than the Lakers?
It was. They finished with a better record. The stats say they were better.
Lamont, can you hear me? Lamont, can you hear me out? They supported Cavs literally did the same. If you compare what LeBron supported Cavs did in the finals to what Kobe did in the Western Conference Finals against the Spurs, they literally did the fucking same. Paul Gasol did not do nothing, and they beat them in the 4-1 series. And Kobe in the playoffs, numbers was high.
I'm not arguing that.
His numbers was higher in points in his field goal percentage was higher than
I don't want to hear the numbers, man. I don't want to hear them.
In his playoffs. In the playoffs. Production was higher in the regular and playoffs. His production was higher in the regular and playoffs.
Y'all are just talking over each other.
And he was the better defensive.
Look! You bringing up these numbers. So you saying you would have been comfortable?
And he was the better defensive player.
You would have been comfortable.
Andrew Bynum hurt in the playoff when they went
comfortable swapping?
When they went to the finals, he was hurt.
Hold on. So let me say something. That was it. That was the times when niggas used to say that him and Dwight Howard was two of the best centers in the league.
They never was healthy. What are you talking about? That's why they got rid of
matter of fact, that's crazy. Bynum didn't even play when they beat the goddamn Spurs in the 4-1 series, nigga.
He didn't play during the playoffs.
He didn't even play in the goddamn Western Conference Finals, nigga.
Stop capping about Bynum. I don't care what somebody said. Bynum was nowhere near Dwight Howard.
They didn't even have him on the team when they beat the Spurs in the 4-1 series in the Western Conference Finals, nigga. And Paul did bad, nigga. Coach kicked their ass, nigga.
That's
Can I finish what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Andrew Bynum was on the Dwight Howard level. I'm saying back then I was heavy into basketball. Niggas was saying that Andrew Bynum was one of the best big men in the league. We not doing
Y'all don't remember that.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
100
You
million
remember
contract.
2008, sir? I don't remember that.
Bro,
I wasn't nobody. He
I
kept
was
getting
living
hurt.
in moment.
The whole
I was
Lakers
living.
team
I
kept
was
getting hurt.
living and breathing at this time in the moment. I don't remember that. The
Remember
top
Steve
five? You
Nash
talking
didn't
about like
work
a
out?
He
top
got a
five
$100
big
million
man?
3 years old.
contract.
Fuck out of here.
Listen. Are you talking about like a top 5 big man? Like
Young,
you
SFM,
stop,
talking about
babe.
like on
You
that
SFM,
type
cap in
of
this world.
SFM,
top
SFM.
Yeah,
I
10?
you
could
cap,
put.
That's what
Lamont.
you what?
Nigga
Yeah,
said
say
I'm
Come
that.
on, bro.
capping.
You don't know
Say
what
that
you
around
talking about.
Florida.
You
Nigga
need to
said I'm
stop.
Let them know.
capping.
Okay,
Nigga
Joe.
said that
Joe.
Andrew Bynum was
Hey, what the
considered
New
Don't
York
say
a
niggas
cap
say?
in
Hey,
this
somebody
life.
come get your
I take
mans.
Delonte West
What the
over
New
any
York
guard
niggas say?
Kobe
Somebody
had.
come get your
CJ.
mans.
Hold on. You said you would have took Delonte West over anybody Kobe had?
Over any guard Kobe had because he didn't have no guard help.
You would have took him over Derek Fisher.
Yes, Derek Fisher didn't
What?
even have more assists than Kobe. He didn't even
Derek
average more
Fisher
assists
averaged
than
9
Kobe.
points, buddy.
That
Delonte
matters.
Man, I'm
averaged
trying to
12.
help
Oh
y'all,
my
but
God.
He
damn.
didn't average like
I don't
Y'all
agree
are
with
wild.
That nigga said he'll take Derek Fisher over. Hey man, hey, kick that nigga, man.
What did he do at
Hey,
that
but hold
time?
on, Andrew
Tell me,
Bynum.
what was
Hold on,
Derek
I need
Fisher's
Andrew
to go through
Bynum
the
was
stats.
not no
strongest
top
suit?
Bro,
5
nigga.
Since
nigga.
y'all know so much about
Like,
Derek
I
Fisher,
don't
especially
understand.
you, Anti, tell me what was he doing that was
Bro,
so
Derek
special?
Anton
Fisher.
is capping, bro.
Yeah, the two Kobe fans are talking at the same time over each other. Derek
I'm
Fisher
not
was
a
one of
Kobe
the
fan.
Derek Fisher
You
was one of the
whitewashing.
best defensive point guards in the league
Extremely
at that
underrated.
time.
Man,
Super underrated, which is why when he went to Utah, when Utah had all that success, it was a reason why in Utah they was so nice when he was there, and they had to trade him because he needed to be closer to his family because of his daughter's
He
sickness.
was doing more scoring
Hold
over there,
on,
sir.
hold on,
Derek
man.
Fisher wasn't even scoring.
Everything ain't
Everybody.
about stats. That's what you gotta
Y'all are
understand.
saying
You gotta
y'all
keep
keep
the
thinking
impact.
you thinking because he averaged 9.9 points a game, he wasn't effective. That man's effectiveness on
That's
it's a
not what I
reason.
said.
It's a reason why Phil Jackson constantly had him in the start lineup, constantly had him in the biggest moments, constantly had him in the game right alongside Kobe, and why Kobe always played well with him and wanted him on the team. It's a
It's the
reason.
reason why he had
He was the best defensive player on the court.
The reason why he had the most wins in playoff history.
Hold on, let me
He
talk
was
to
running
Lamont.
Lakers,
Lamont,
Utah,
I can't believe
with the
you
Lakers
just said
again.
that, Jones.
Lamont, you a coach, right? Lamont,
I can't
you a coach,
believe
right?
you just said that,
Wait, no,
Jones.
you a coach, right?
You act like he was the best defensive
Hold on,
player
let
on
me
the
ask Lamont
court.
something. You
Nah,
a
but
coach,
he
right,
definitely
Lamont?
was,
You a coach, right?
effective.
Damn, that's
When
terrible.
your players get old, listen, Lamont, you know, because you got to send kids up a level when you coaching. So you know what it is. When your kids get old and you got to send them out because they getting too old and you're going to need to bring someone in to fill your offensive and defensive role. That don't happen in the little leagues and in the youth leagues and shit.
Hold on.
Wait, let me finish though. Because in the league that happens. And Derek Fisher was old. And Derek Fisher wasn't giving no offensive production. So when I say Kobe carried them to the playoffs, that's what that means. Because there was no one else giving offensive production.
Derek Fisher. Okay, let me
production. That's it.
Okay, hold on. First of all, you're lying because first of all,
Bro, look up stats. I don't lie.
Derek Fisher played all 82 games. He shot 40% from the three-point line, which is his job, right? He averaged 9 a game. He was one of the best defensive point guards in the league at that time, and he did his job efficiently. He wasn't there. Was he the greatest player? Was he the greatest? Was he the greatest?
I said Delonte West.
Hold on. Was he the greatest? Was he the greatest offensive player? No. But in his role, he was great in what he did, which was his role. And he understood it very well. Remember, all of Phil Jackson's point guards, he made sure he had point guards who were well-versed with what their role was and wouldn't go outside of it trying to score all these points. That wasn't his role. He was great in his role. I respect him for averaging 9.9 points a game, doing what he does best, playing alongside Kobe and his team.
I'll take DeMonte West over Josh Parker.
Y'all can do this. I can argue for Kobe without tearing down players like Derek Fisher, trying to disrespect their game, trying to lie on their game.
Nobody's tearing down Derek Fisher. You're trying to hype him up, though.
Hold on, but when you try to lie and say that Ilgauskas was better than Lamar Odom, that's just stupid,
That's
right
how
there.
you know them niggas sad that you don't lie around so much.
Listen, without Ilgauskas, they wouldn't have been a number 6 defensive team.
Let me just ask this question.
He was the best defensive player on that team.
And Jones, do you think that LeBron James Cavaliers were better than Kobe's Lakers teams that went to the finals?
Can I answer that right now?
Not every team.
My opinion is that based on the stats of the season of the league, LeBron's team, the year of 2008, was better than Kobe's team. That's my opinion based on the stats of the season.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yes.
So since you feel that way,
wow,
would you admit that the competition that you're paying on a nightly basis greatly impacts your record at the end of the year?
Well, to be fair, a lot of things impact your record, but if you're a better team, competition won't matter. Your team matters.
Oh, hold
Okay.
on. So didn't you say?
I thought LeBron James was playing in a weak ass league.
Yeah,
No,
why did you
he
bring up?
was.
Right.
He was.
Right.
And his
So
team was
how is his
constructed
team
around.
better?
Let me finish.
Right.
Bro, why is he always doing this, bro? You don't never.
How is his
You just
team
ethered
better?
your own argument. that you
LeBron's
used.
team, since he
Ethered
came
that
into the
shit.
league, has
Ethered.
always been scripted around him, bro. Like, that's really just what it is.
Well,
bro.
what do you think
Nah,
Kobe
what you
had?
did, you just killed your damn
Sound
self.
fucking
Nah,
dumb,
they,
yo.
Like he
listen, bro,
played
y'all
with
always
all
interrupt
stars
with
on the
nothing.
Can I be
Cavaliers. He
real?
played with
I
Moses,
did this
Honestly,
in the SFM.
Big
y'all,
Z,
Hold on, hold
They
on,
was
hold on.
trying to
Booster,
build
Hold
Kobe
on,
team.
Antoine Jameson. Like he
let me
played
let
around good
let
players
me
on the
let
Cavaliers.
SFM say this on the big screen. Repeat what you just said, man.
I'm saying he played with all stars when he was on the Cavs. He had an
Who were them?
all star. It's
Who
not
were them
like
all
every year
stars?
this nigga had a bad team.
Who were them all stars
Niggas
in the
ain't
way?
say
Mo
that.
Williams
I can
came on
name.
that team averaging 18 points his first year, I believe.
Who else?
17.
Who else?
He had just came from Mo Williams was one of them. Big
Keep
Z was an
cooking.
all-star, I think
That's it.
05 or 06
That's it.
season.
Who
You
else?
named all of them.
This shit
You
is
named
Of course,
every
people,
Antoine
all-star.
Jameson
people
was a
average
good
No, he
player
21
for
wasn't
that
an
all
team.
all-star.
season.
He
He
was
played with
old.
Carlo Boozer. He was a good player for that team.
That
Like,
man
what are y'all
played.
talking
That
Boy,
man
about?
Carlos
played
Boozer
with
was
niggas.
better than what you talking about?
Niggas don't know what they be
Anton
talking
he didn't
Jameson
about.
play
so
with no
old.
Carlos
He
Boozer,
was
nigga.
playing
Shut
with
Yes, he
up.
Gilbert
did.
Arenas
Yes, he did.
in,
Yes, he did.
in
No, he
Yes, he
did.
Washington.
did.
Carlos
Yes,
Boozer
he
was good
did.
within 2
Yes, he
years.
did. Yes,
He
he
played
did.
in
Played with him like
Washington
his
with Gilbert
rookie year.
Arenas,
Hold on,
bro.
Hey,
Antoine
man, kick
Jameson.
this nigga out the
Carlos
chat,
Boozer
Hold on,
didn't
man.
hold
play
on,
in
hold on,
Cleveland.
hold
Yes,
on.
he
Hold
did.
Nah,
on.
Boozer did
Yes, he
play in Cleveland
did.
for 2
He
No,
years.
was on
no,
the
no.
team when
Boozer played
LeBron got
with,
drafted.
but they
He was
wasn't
on the
making the
team when
playoffs. That
LeBron
was
got
like that
No, he
was
drafted.
that was
wasn't.
literally in
Exactly. He
LeBron's
left.
first
He
Yeah,
left
year.
I
within
don't
That
know
two
wasn't
what
like his
y'all
years.
first
saying.
year. He was
Yeah.
gone.
Hold
He
on.
got
Where
traded
Yeah,
at
he
the
was gone
deadline.
within
Hold
2
on.
years.
Hey, SFM.
He got traded at the
Jameson?
deadline.
But
Was Jameson?
Anti.
No. Was Jameson on that 2008 roster?
But you
No.
knew,
No, he wasn't.
nah, he wasn't on that 2008 roster. I
Okay,
think he
so
came on.
why are we talking about Jameson then?
I'm just saying he played with good
This shit
players.
so
That's all I'm
hard.
saying
Okay,
on
no,
that
no,
Never
Cavs.
said he
no. We're
didn't.
No,
talking.
you
We
talking
never
about
said he didn't.
2008 though. Keep it in 2008, son.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Stop
keep taking
moving.
your time.
When did Boozer? Hold on. When did Boozer play for
Carlos Boozer was on the
Cleveland?
Cavs, dog, in
LeBron rookie year.
2007. I
Yeah,
mean, in 2003.
he
He
was
was bailed
playing. He was
out. He
playing.
went
He
to
was
Utah
playing.
for the money.
He went
Exactly.
to Utah for the money, yeah.
Oh,
He was
I didn't
playing
know
with the
that.
Cavs when
I
LeBron
forgot
got
all
there.
about that shit.
Y'all ain't
Yeah,
never
it
see
was
the
him,
interview.
I
Darius
thought he was
Miles.
drafted by Utah. Okay, my fault.
Y'all ain't never see that
Get
interview
one.
when he was talking about LeBron.
Yeah. They were him and Darius Miles were talking about LeBron. That we don't need him.
Yeah,
Regardless what y'all
he got
say,
hop on
like
the
y'all
I
said,
knew
bandwagon.
the
weak
stats
ass dude.
already
I
have
thought Carlos
established
Boozer was
LeBron has a
drafted
better
by
team.
Utah. Damn.
Opinions don't matter.
You said
Honestly, bro, the
you
best
said
argument you would have had to say Kobe's better than LeBron is just talking about his overall
Wait,
game. How,
thank
how
you.
his
wait.
I
game
didn't
So,
was,
say Kobe's
how he
better
was
than
just
LeBron. I
unstoppable
said
Thank you.
offensively.
2008 Kobe had
That's
a
Well,
better
that's
hold on.
why I
What
feel
offense.
like he was
overall
the best.
game?
Stats
so
back
His
that
better.
up.
offensive
I'm
game, he
done.
was just the most unstoppable player in the
So
league
better
from
stats
2006 to
equals a better player,
2000 to
then, right?
2000.
Better stats
Yeah.
equals a
Lamar
better
Nah,
just
player.
not
said that
necessarily. Not
niggas
necessarily. Not
niggas don't
necessarily.
know the
Oh,
game.
okay.
Everything is
So when it
not
comes
about
to
stats.
oh,
Listen, don't get me
okay, now
wrong.
it's
Don't
not
get me
about
wrong.
stats.
Listen, go James. I'm a LeBron fan.
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
biggest
No,
LeBron
no.
fan.
He'd have said
But
Cleveland was the better team because they had better stats.
oh yeah, nah, they
So
not. We
so
all know
stats
that.
make you better,
Yeah,
right?
Kobe
Better
was a
No,
stats
better
what
make you
makes
scorer
you
than
better.
better is
LeBron.
playing
Period.
better as a
Point
team and
blank.
coming
It
number
wasn't.
one in the entire NBA. That's why they're better. It's proven. It's written down. It is what it
It's
is. I'm
proven in
not
the
gonna argue
First
stats,
with
team,
that.
he
right?
was first team defensive
Kobe.
But that
selection
doesn't
that
mean
year.
LeBron. Listen,
Kobe
what I'm
was
saying though.
Kobe.
So
Kobe
Kobe,
better
was
stats makes you the
unguardable.
better
Kobe. Listen,
player
listen, listen.
Yeah,
by your
that's
can guard just about anybody on the
5 years older.
Better player.
5 years older. Kobe.
Can I be honest? Yo, did y'all ever look at old highlights of Kobe versus LeBron? Kobe used to be cooking LeBron shit and locking him up.
We know that.
Too.
Kobe cooked everybody.
Now, LeBron would win because LeBron's strong suit is the team oriented game. That's why he's the best player to ever live.
And the Lakers kept having injuries in the center.
One on one, he couldn't hang with. He couldn't hang.
See, this is hold on. With that stat, dude. With that stat that you said, because LeBron holds the record, 16-6 versus Kobe in the regular season, right? So why when we talk about championships,
and most of his wins come with Miami.
Hold on. Why all of a sudden when we talk about championships, it's a team accomplishment, but we all of a sudden in the regular season, a game on November 12th that don't mean shit. All of a sudden we look at stats and we look at the results and think it means something. When
I'm not necessarily
Kobe versus LeBron.
No, we talking about 2008 right here. We not talking about when he played with Miami Heat and got them wins with Miami Heat and shit.
I'm not saying that it means a lot, but it definitely means something when you see the two players go head to head. You know what I'm saying? Also, we also got to take into account that Kobe did have the better team and LeBron came out on top more times than not.
We are talking about the 1 year of 2008.
Would you? All right. So would you
2008,
say
Kobe had the better
what
team.
would matter? What would matter more,
Okay,
the
that's all we
result
gotta
of the
say.
team or the one-on-one matchup?
Always the result of the team, which is why I said
In a
what I
regular,
said.
hold on. We just
I
said
just
we
said
got hold on. You think the result of the team, win or lose in a regular season, is a better case than LeBron guarding Kobe and Kobe guarding LeBron? You think the team accomplishment in a regular season is better than a one-on-one matchup, Kobe and LeBron?
I'm
Who's
going to
better?
sleep. I'm tired of this shit.
Not only
I
that, his
call him
Kobe
as
depends on
playoff
are we
numbers was
talking
better.
about
I may deal with some
who's the
sense,
best team or are we
nigga.
talking
Go
about
look
who's
at
the
the
best
playoff
player?
numbers
We
that
talking
year.
about who
Because
the best player.
that's why it's so hard to decipher who's the best player off one thing. It's a lot of different things that go into that argument.
I wouldn't
For
go
me,
off of
for
the
me,
regular
when I'm
season
looking,
win or loss record. I would go on
hold on,
one-on-one.
let me finish. For me, when I'm watching a game and I'm seeing one player, almost decisively, like one-on-one, dominate each other, like he dominating the other player. And honestly, I always saw Kobe give LeBron a lot of trouble on offense. On defense, and
Kobe
then give
gave
him a lot of trouble
everybody trouble on defense, man.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. So my eyes is telling me when I'm looking, Kobe. But then when I look at the game, LeBron got better stats and he won the game.
No,
So,
but look,
you know what I'm
just
saying?
like the
His
same
team was
argument.
better.
This
His
is
team
for
was
Kobe.
better.
Look, this is for the
he a LeBron fan. He
Kobe
just
team
think
was
Kobe
better.
better.
This is
Kobe
for the
team
Kobe.
wasn't better.
This is how the Kobe fans can argue it a bit better. Just like how I explained, Derek Fisher's numbers don't really do him justice with regards to explaining his impact. If you look at that year, Kobe points per game was lower than most years at 26 because he was usually stayed in that 27 range.
He played 38 minutes.
But his points per game went down. But what improved significantly for him that
Shooting
year?
percentage.
Not just his percentages, but it was his defense. See, he was able to sacrifice somewhat offensively. He played all 82 games, so he didn't get hurt, right? He did less, but he also gave more on the defensive end. There's a way you can really break down his game without trying to talk about the players he had and try to say, and you don't have to lie to us and say Lamar Odom wasn't as good as those guys.
Derek Fisher.
But Kobe had
hold on. Let Lamar go. I didn't make those statements.
Kobe had a great year that year. I mean, his efficiency was through the roof. In regards to Kobe, he shot close to 36% from the three-point line, which is pretty good for a guy who shoots at that volume. Third in the league in scoring, and what was he? I think he made the all-defensive team that year, if I'm not wrong. I can't remember. He made first team all defense this year. So again, there's ways you can argue, but he was the major reason why they were so successful. But to try to bring up the team and try to trick us and act like that wasn't a great team with Phil, I don't think Phil Jackson comes back and coaches. It's not a garbage team.
Before anything, I'm an honest man.
I'm a Kobe. I didn't say nothing about it.
Don't lie.
I don't have to trick you, bro.
I know Kobe had a
on a
better team.
website. You all have access
it's the difference between
that was
the Cavs playing
you
the
keep
Spurs
going
twice
off
a year
the
and the
website.
Lakers
We
playing.
No, because stop talking to me, Spiffy. You lost, bro.
Niggas was watching that shit, bro.
Nah, what I'm
You
saying
talking
is
about
the
the
game's about
stats. We
scoring
was
points. Nah,
watching
shut
that
up,
shit,
bro.
bro.
You lost already. The game's
No, I
about scoring
didn't.
points, bro.
I
The
didn't
game is about
lose,
scoring
bro.
points. I don't care what you saying. LeBron's team
I don't
as
care
a
what
team,
you saying.
bro. LeBron's team as a team scored more points. And it don't matter what you say about me talking about competition.
You was watching
These are
basketball
shut
back
up.
then.
These
So
are
let me
stats.
ask you
They
this:
And whoever burned that 16
it's not
assists,
my
Kobe got a
opinion.
winning
It's
ring
not
on
my
Michael
opinion.
Jordan, but he
It's
ain't
not
better
my
than Michael.
feelings. No, listen, it's not my opinion. It's not my feelings. These are cemented stats.
Nah, it is your feelings, bro, because it's not true.
Hold on.
That is not
the chat.
And I ain't supposed to lie.
Hold on. The chat voted 72% in favor of Spiffy winning.
The chat on drugs. We ain't doing.
This is a big number.
No, it's because that. Hold on. Time
bro,
out.
it's because I'm
Can
the
I
away
say
team,
something,
bro.
bro?
They hating,
Hold
but
up.
it don't even matter.
Hey, who a better scorer, LeBron or Kobe?
Maybe got their stuttering.
What you mean by scoring?
No, I'm not trying.
What you mean by
That's not even
scoring?
a debate.
You got to define that.
What you mean? What I mean by score? Who a better scorer?
LeBron.
I'm not
I
trying.
mean,
to
LeBron is more
That's not
efficient
debate.
scorer, and he scores more. If that's what you
He
mean
scores
by
more. He
better
scores
scorer.
more efficiently.
But Kobe can score.
He scores better
Kobe
from
can
better
score
spots.
more
He gets
versatile.
more
He's a versatile scorer. So that's why I said it depends on what you mean by that.
Stop it, but just stop
Hold
it,
on,
man.
hold
Just
on.
stop
Can
it,
I
bro.
go?
You're not
reason
gonna
I
go
would
with
say
that, bro.
Kobe because Kobe has more 35-point games, 40, 50, 60, 80-point games than LeBron.
I mean,
so if you want to say that LeBron is more consistent with the 27, okay. But as a scoring, putting the ball into the basket, When
No,
you
that's
have
all that he
when you
could
have
do.
over
That's all that
120,
he could
40,
do.
hold on, when you have over
So,
120,
but he number one in all
40-point
defense
games, bro,
selections,
how can
first
you
team
compete with
though.
You
that?
talking about
But that's
scoring?
all he could do.
Let me
LeBron don't
let me
play
ask
on
you a
both sides of
question.
the
Let me ask
ball,
you a
my
I
guy.
question.
think
Let me
Kobe's
ask you a
I
LeBron
think
question.
don't play
Kobe's
on
number
both
3
sides of the
Would
ball,
behind
you
my
Will
rather
guy.
Chamberlain
would
and
you
You
rather
think
Durant.
this
somebody
game
score?
run off one side of the ball, my guy? He
He
didn't play on
geeking.
both sides
LeBron
of the
play
ball.
on
I don't even
both
have
Would
nothing
Kobe
sides.
you
else
would
to
you
Bryant
say.
rather
played
That's
on
have
just
a
both
player
sides
who
of
disrespectful.
the ball,
scored
my guy.
35
Cap,
So how
No,
is
disrespectful.
or
it?
I'm just
35
saying who's a
on
better scorer,
Number
period. I think
number
Kobe's a
one
better
and first
scorer than
team
LeBron.
defense selections tied. Kobe, Michael,
how is
KG,
it
Okay,
defense?
and
We talking
SFM.
somebody
about we talking
and
about
Gary
scorers.
SFM,
Payton.
this is not a GOAT conversation
We
for
talking about
Kobe. We don't have to
scorers.
hear his all stats, man.
We
Let
talking
me
Come
about
ask
on.
you this.
08.
Would
LeBron
you
was
rather
playing
have a
defense in
player
08, man.
go for 40 on 30 shots or go for 40 on 20 shots?
On 20.
Hold on. When has LeBron done that with 20
That's
shots?
what LeBron do.
I need
LeBron
to
don't shoot more than 20
I
shots a
need I need
game
the stats.
almost
I ain't
rarely.
never seen that.
They don't got no
What? You
stats,
ain't
bro. They
never
got
I
that
don't know
seen
what to
LeBron
tell
I
that?
you,
ain't never
man. If you
seen
ain't never
LeBron
seen that,
score 40 on 20
That's the only way I
shots.
lost that debate.
What?
LeBron do that.
Hold
I
on, hold
would
on.
have
Look
said
LeBron
it
don't
up.
even average 20 shots.
LeBron.
LeBron don't average 20
What?
shots.
No,
What?
LeBron averages 18 to 19 shots a game.
And you never seen
I'm
him drop
asking you.
40?
I'm
You
Yeah,
asking
never
we
you.
seen him
seen him
drop
drop
40?
40, but not
Which
on
game
no.
would you
I'm
rather
saying
have?
not on no 20 shots.
So
He
you
asked
never
me a
saw LeBron
question. I'm
score
like,
40 on
well,
20
what?
shots?
Okay, so
He ain't never scored 40 on 20 shots.
You
That's what
Sure
I'm
about
saying. I
that?
don't debate
This
Kobe
man said LeBron
shooting
never
50
dropped
shots a game.
40
I don't
on
debate
20
that, but I
shots.
ain't never
That's
seen
bluffing.
LeBron.
He
LeBron ain't never
bluffing.
dropped no 40 going 19 shots.
Yes,
Stop
he
it.
did.
That's a KD stat, and it's from the three
Yeah,
too.
come on, bro.
Yeah,
I
y'all
ain't
gotta
never
put some
seen
respect
that.
on who they are,
Okay.
and that's
All
why
right.
I'm saying I can't trust none of
Okay.
y'all say nothing
so
strong.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
he
hold on, hold on,
scored.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
he
Bro,
on.
I
scored
just
40
So
posted.
let
before.
me
Listen,
LeBron
listen.
has
I
scored
let me
just
50
ask you a
shots
posted a
before in
question.
stat from
games, but
1996
not
to
on no 18,
1997 up to
19 shots.
2016. Kobe led in mid-range shots unassisted,
Oh
without an
my
assist.
God.
He is
Stop
We're
number
not
that,
one
talking
from
man.
about
What is
Kobe.
it?
2016.
We know
I'ma
Kobe
tell you,
played
Stop,
I'm
before.
on
Don't
man.
nobody give a
stop.
fuck.
I hear
On
these weird
mid-range
stats,
shots,
man.
unassisted mid-range shots. That means no assists, create shots. And LeBron is number 4 on that list. I ain't gonna lie, he number 4, and Allen Iverson is right behind him.
On what list?
To
The
me,
Oh,
I
wow.
96
think
to
you guys look
97
at
to
I ain't
20
gonna lie.
all the way to
I was
2016 mid-range shooters that made their shots unassisted. Like they create their own
that's
shot. They ain't
facts.
What
have to
that
get the
I don't
assist to
what did that
score.
do
Kobe
anything though,
number
bro?
1 and
No,
Dirk
that's
Nowitzki
facts. That's
2.
facts. The
It
reason
is
I
facts.
say
But
Kobe's a better scorer, I think you guys look at the shot attempts and has the most missed shots all time. The what there's no debate that Kobe is the most skilled player, and all his shots were deemed difficult shots. So if he's scoring all these points and all of his shots degree of difficulty is way higher, I'm not going to say LeBron's a better scorer because he has better efficiency because he's shooting 15 feet and in.
Nobody
When
says
Kobe's
LeBron is
shooting
better
18,
scorer.
hold on, when Kobe's shooting 18
hey,
feet and out, his shots were way more
We give
difficult
that
and he
to Kobe.
still scored
so
more points.
Hold on, but hold on, but shooting difficult shots all the time again.
exactly.
He didn't do it all the time. He
That
could
that
Because
still
don't
do
that
it's
it.
a
don't give you
higher
extra
hold on.
points. It
volume
don't give you
shooter,
extra
Kobe,
bro.
points. So if you
hold
shoot
on.
those shots, that's
Most of
on you.
LeBron
That's,
points
you know what I'm
come
saying?
within the paint, bro. He's not
What
a
that
high
What,
volume
that
shooter
don't
outside
what's
the
wrong
paint.
with
it
that?
He
don't
shoots
matter.
What's
It
wrong?
don't
35%
matter.
outside the
So
Okay, but
paint.
what's
so
wrong
Okay,
with him getting
then
so let me
so much?
ask you.
Lamont,
Let
I
me
want to ask you a question,
Nothing.
Lamont.
no.
Yeah.
Ask me,
Oh
answer
man,
this. On the top 5 scoring, on the top 5 scoring list, who on that list shoot on higher volume than Kobe and is just a pure shooter? Like they a shooter. Michael?
Kobe
Dirk.
got
oh
the
man.
most missed shots in
No, I
NBA
said on the
history.
top
Nobody
5.
shoot. Nobody
Michael?
shoot like
Oh.
Kobe.
okay.
Somebody says it's been an irrelevant conversation. Nah, what's good, Lamont? What's good? What's the word?
Yo, not much, man.
What
Just
the hell
got
y'all been talking
There's
about
SFM.
for
no
2 hours that nobody's?
SFM film talking about Kobe. I'm trying to shake the topic, but I can't get off this Kobe
Right,
shit.
I smoke.
We was finna go to Kawhi Leonard and Giannis.
Kobe in his logo. What should we expect, bro?
Who's a better scorer then, Shaq or Kobe?
No, hey Jones.
What? You can't compare that.
Jones, it was
Who
tied.
cares?
The chat
Who's
vote
better
tied it
scorer,
up.
Shaq or Kobe?
Bro,
not
he didn't
even
even talk
fair.
for his whole second round. He lost.
He couldn't even hit a free throw.
Jones, how you gonna do? How you gonna
Couldn't even
try
hit
to
a free throw?
It was
Because I'm the
88.
away team. I gotta play like
I
that.
know, but Jones, 88 people in the chat said you lost 72% to like 20.
Bro, I'm watching the chat. They are not credible.
Most of the panel said he won though.
Wow.
Yeah, but the last vote went to the chat, and the chat said that
Not saying that Spiffy couldn't have had a debate. He just ain't get his evidence enough of time. This nigga already had his shit said.
Lamont, what did
Spiffy
Hakeem
should've won.
Olajuwon
He just
debate
don't
is
know how to
today?
do it.
Somebody said
it's tied. It was a tie. It was 3-3. Huh?
Yeah, we can call it a tie.
What Hakeem Olajuwon
really
debate did
vote
you
too.
have?
He didn't want to count my vote.
You said
what? I'm saying he was mad up in here. Ron
you.
fans get mad. You bring some stats out. That's
He
how
said, "What happened to
somebody in the chat said what happened to the Hakeem Olajuwon debate? What debate?
Oh, I said it when I said Hakeem was a fraud.
What?
Who said Hakeem was a fraud? Hold on. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Hey, this man trolling, bro. First it was DeMar DeRozan. I didn't even
trolling.
When I heard DeMar DeRozan, I didn't even get on the panel. I was like, "This
crazy."
I wake up to the Lamont alert.
Hold on, y'all.
Why they hating on LeBron?
Look, I did a video on this a long time ago.
Hakeem Olajuwon a fraud.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
On this, man. Hold
you think Lamar Odom better than him, huh?
No.
Okay.
No, but you got to ask me why. It says the title of the video.
The greatest skilled big man of all time, Lamont.
Hold on. I'm going to tell you what. It says Hakeem, the fraud Olajuwon, the era of great NBA centers was led by the ultimate stat pattern. That's what it was. That's the fact.
Stat pattern.
Ultimate stat pattern.
Bro, Lamont, you talking about the greatest skilled big man of all time?
Yeah, he was a stat pattern.
How do you prove that?
Wow, and he went to the finals with Magic in them.
Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Let me look. First of all, it's not just me. See, when I do my history, when I do my research, I go back and get excerpts from his teammates, from his coaches, from the media around that time. When I look at things that he did, so when things got rough, we can pull the evidence. We can see he wasn't a team player. When he started faking injuries, he got suspended twice by his team for faking injuries. The league had to step in and intervene to try to rectify the situation. So it was a lot of selfishness. His former teammates told him, did multiple interviews about him being a completely horrible teammate, said he wasn't about winning. Sometimes he wouldn't pass the ball. And the only thing he really did was chase stats. That's what it felt like. And they felt like it was a detriment. A lot of times in the playoffs, when they had an advantage against teams, he would be chasing the stats so much so that they felt, at least his teammates felt, their own court experience, that it would cost them the series, which is why we didn't see him get into the finals a lot through the 90s when they actually had multiple teams that could have got there if he wouldn't have been as selfish. But
what happened to the 2 years he won the championship back to back?
Hold on. The 2 years that
other than Drexler, the second.
Hold on. The 2 years that he won the chip. Well, how much credence can I give that? Because
hold
on. Because if I'm going off Jordan fan logic, well, Jordan dominated the 90s. They said he couldn't be beat even by the likes of Wilt. So that tells me right there. Hold on. We just had this conversation the other day. Y'all said Jordan had to step away because the league forced him away. So if the league hadn't forced Jordan away, he would be 8-0 in the finals because he would have beat Hakeem twice, ultimately making Hakeem's championships fraudulent.
That's what if, sir.
You just don't disrespect Hakeem like that.
That's why we don't apply Jordan fan logic.
I'm taking the Jordan logic and I'm using it and applying it to Hakeem. So I'm just using y'all logic to call Hakeem Olajuwon a fraud.
No,
by Lamont standards, the whole 90s was trash. So really, it's not shocking.
I didn't say he was trash. I didn't say he was trash.
Yeah, the whole 90s was trash, and Jordan was the only talented player.
That's a good debate.
I
like that topic.
Hold on, because y'all
don't be trolling.
Did you just really say that's a good debate?
He be doing too much.
With the fact that you can't refute the facts with the teammates and shit. But
you want me to pull up
Hakeem Olajuwon as a center could cut the whole side of the floor off by himself.
We know Hakeem Olajuwon's top
because when Hakeem had a super team, what did he do with it?
He had a super team.
Yeah, he had a super team.
Who?
Oh my God!
Barkley and
Scottie Pippen, Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
All right.
He was in his prime. Scottie Pippen still was in his prime.
I don't like that. The super team got to meet criteria. That's not criteria.
They had a super team.
I mean, from what I heard,
Charles Barkley was
done after the 90s.
I don't know because what y'all say Hakeem was in his prime.
Charles Barkley was the issue.
Spiffy, I'm about to let you back in, Spiffy. My bad.
To me, you can say it was a super team by the names and what they were doing, but Scottie Pippen was done after the 96 season. Hakeem Olajuwon was done. He wasn't really prime Hakeem after the 95 after his last championship. So,
he was in the West.
But those are three Hall of Famers. Hold on. Hall of Famers, I would say they was a super team. I would say
we're talking about what, a 37-year-old LeBron, what is Russ, 33, 34, something like that? You talking about Russ? Okay, so Russ is 32. Okay, they're still classified as a super team, even though LeBron is pushing 40.
Correct. I think the Houston Rockets were a super team. Hold on, but LeBron has hold on. Has LeBron or Russell Westbrook ever had to get surgery on their knee? Has LeBron and Westbrook ever get surgery on their back?
Not my problem.
Russell did. Russell
he got surgery on his back.
Russ is towards ACL twice.
Okay, and
he don't play defense
on his back, but
Russ is
LeBron had back issues in 2015. That's why he was struggling, and he went to Miami to get all that.
He had spasms. Yeah, back spasms and all that.
Hold on, and we know the injury history, and we know the injury history of AD. So we know the injury history of AD. We know the injury history of Russ. We know LeBron is yet we still called him a super team with no problem, and complain even more so that they got a Russell Westbrook.
I would say the Rockets were a super team, but they were. Pippen wasn't Pippen.
Yes, he was. Pippen was Pippen. He was
only games where LeBron scored 40 and 20 shots.
Get the fuck out of here.
For the guys
Pippen was
still Pippen. He was still Pippen when he's in Portland. He still was Pippen.
No, he was slower. He wasn't as.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He wasn't the same.
I found the game
he was
like LeBron scored 39 on 18 shots.
So that's what I'm saying. Pippen after the 96 season,
Scottie
Pippen was no longer an MVP.
I even got a quote. I got a quote from LeBron.
Right. Hey, Lamont, can I ask you something?
I'm not capping when I said that. You know
LeBron said, LeBron said, if you give me 37 shots in the game, I'll have 60, 70. I had 40 on 18 tonight. If I get 37 shots in the game, I'm going to put up 60 easy. That's what LeBron said.
That's true. I agree with that.
Go look at the game. He had 61.
I agree with
the game. He had 61. He shot 33 shots. 22.
Jordan had 65. How many shots he shot?
Hold on. Dude. I agree with that.
Hold on. Let me get spiffy question, y'all. Let me go ahead.
Let me ask you. Hey, y'all. Would y'all consider that team with Kobe, Shaq, Gary Payton, and Karl Malone?
No.
Super team.
A super team?
Yes, they was. Yes, they was.
Hold on.
Karl Malone still would put them numbers.
Hold on.
In Utah. Come on, bro.
Yes, he
was. Karl Malone was averaging like
that was a super team.
In Utah, not on that team, not on LA.
It don't matter. It still was a super team at the moment.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not trying to wake my girl
You have to meet criteria.
Like, what
hold on, Action Jackson. Action Jackson. To your point, if that was a super, to your point, if that was a super team, then Dwayne Wade's Miami Heat was a super team because he had Shaq and Gary Payton.
All right,
and Alonzo Mourning.
Oh, Gary Payton was done.
Hold on, y'all.
No.
Hey, y'all, hold on,
White
y'all. My girl.
on that.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. My girl right here. I ain't trying to yell over y'all for real. Like, so I just want to ask y'all this. This one don't make no sense. Like, niggas will say that LeBron, Russell Westbrook, and AD are super team, right? But they won't say that about that team. That's why I asked that, because LeBron 37, Karl Malone was damn near 40, and you get what I'm saying? And you still had a young 31-year-old and 32 or something like that.
He's not LeBron.
It's because of LeBron, bro. That's
Karl
what.
That's
LeBron.
all it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, be a adult.
Hold on. Time out. How was Karl Malone? He's number 2 all time in scoring.
He's not LeBron. That's it. He's not LeBron. Just say it with me. He's not LeBron.
Gary Payton wasn't Gary. Hold on. Gary Payton wasn't the defensive player of the year 2012. Gary Payton.
Hold on.
Karl Malone wasn't averaging 30 like he was in the 90s.
Go get the ages of them niggas, Lamont. Like Gary Payton
Okay, so hold on. So here it is right here.
Listen, my point is this. I don't care if Karl Malone is... Go ahead.
Hold on, Mike. So in the year before, see, this is one of the reasons why they went and got Karl Malone. Even though he was 39,
right?
He still was averaging 27, 6 and 7.
Right.
Damn.
So they knew it. Damn. So the thing is, when he comes
that's pretty good, ain't it?
So hold on. When he comes to a team with Shaq and Kobe, who are going to be when he comes to those teams, and when he has 2 primary scorers over him, I don't expect him to still average 20 a game. His numbers are going to go down, but his numbers only went down. He only averaged 14 and 10. He averaged 14 and a half points, 10 rebounds a game, which is what you would expect from a 40-year-old center who the previous year before averaged 20 a game. He's not going to be able to inflate his numbers even more playing with Kobe and Shaq.
I'm gonna raise my hand on this. I'm gonna raise my hand on this.
Bro, listen, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. They had a super team that year, bro, and they lost. So, okay, Scottie Pippen had a super team and they lost. Like, just be honest about that shit.
Let me just ask this question. Let me just ask this question. Karl Malone averaged 27 with the Utah Jazz the year before?
No, he averaged 26 and 7.
Oh, I thought you said 27.
Oh, I thought you said 27.
Listen, bro. I was saying myself, bro. They had a super team, bro.
No, look.
And they lost.
He played 81 games. He played 81 games, so it's not like he was hurt. He averaged 20 points, 6 rebounds. 6 assists and 7 rebounds, I think. He still had that for a 39-year-old. That's pretty good numbers.
I say they had I go as far as they say I thought you said 27. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, they was a super team.
27 ain't that far.
Hold on. 20 points. Hold on. I say they had a big three. I ain't gonna call it a super team.
I agree.
I say they had a big three.
No, bro. They had a super team, bro. Listen, bro. Let's be honest here, bro. He had a super team. They had a super team that year, bro. You have to understand, bro. They just came off of 15-1 in 2001. They won the 3 finals. Now they finna really just fuck the whole lead off and add Karl Malone and Gary Payton for the extra kill, and they failed. It don't matter. He was like 37. It don't matter.
I thought a super team was.
You gotta be young to be a super team.
Gary Payton, hold on.
No, you don't.
Players on one team.
Too many people talking, y'all. Hold on. He said, how old was Gary Payton? Gary Payton was 35. He played all 82 games, 14 points per game, 5 assists, 4 rebounds.
All right, so hold on. How old was Kobe and how old was Shaq? How old was Kobe and how old was Shaq?
Shaq was 31. Kobe was 25. Gary Payton was 35.
Hold on. So that's basically like LeBron. You get what I'm saying? Hold on. LeBron. Listen. LeBron about to be 37. Then you got Russell Westbrook at 31, like he just said. Shaq was 31, and then you got AD at like 27, right?
Correct. Now, Spiffy
and Kobe was 25. But
as far as age,
hold on. This would throw it off. This why they keep saying it ain't a super team, because Karl Malone was 40 years old, and niggas trying to act
50,
like
I said it was a super team.
Hold on. What make it a big 3 is Gary Payton, Shaq, and Kobe. That's a big 3.
But their production wasn't that high for that to be a big 3. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, Mo Jones. Hold on. First of all, that's cap, because with the lesser players in any big 3 or big 4, their numbers, just like we saw with Bosh and Wade or with Love, that third guy usually has the most significant decline in stats, because the top 2 are always going to get the lion's share of the shots, especially offensively. So it don't matter what big 3 you have, whether it's Ray Allen, whether it's Chris Bosh, whether it's Kevin Love, whether it's Klay Thompson. That third person is always going to suffer statistically, because it's just not enough shots to go around. Doesn't mean they weren't as efficient or as good.
I understand that, but just hear me out because it can't be a big 3, because Shaq was 31. Shaq was over that hump of young age where he was getting around really fast.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Let me. Shaq, look. Shaq got slower.
Let me go after Jones.
Shaq got slower. Shaq got slower as he got older, bro. And you watched it. I watched it. Shaq got slower. He was still dominant because he was big and he knew how to move, but he got slower. Gary Payton was older. He wasn't doing all the moving around the court. Young Kobe used to come in off the bench to torch, bro. I remember. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even matter. Bro. All I'm saying, they wasn't a super team.
Okay, I will explain why it was a super team. Let me say why it was a super team.
So hold on, SFN. Hold on. Let me ask you one question. So you saying that Kobe stacked the deck?
No, I'm not saying stack the deck. Them niggas can't. He's not the star.
You saying he had a big 3 and he didn't stack the deck, but y'all killed.
He's not recruiting these niggas. He's not telling these niggas to come up here and play with him, sir.
None of them niggas
is not. Listen, he really don't care. It's not the same thing with LeBron, because he just came off 3 championships in a row. It's not the same thing, my guy.
How much?
Kobe don't care.
How much did Russ average this year?
He averaged a triple-double.
How much
22, 11, 11.
Oh,
See, this is all right. This is my point. This is my point, Spiffy. as age wise, if you want to compare age wise on that debate, you won that. Yeah, Kobe had a super team in 04.
Hold on.
My
This all
thing,
I'm basing it off of, Mac. That's I'm gonna let you go. I'm going off of if that happened in this era right now, everybody on here is saying that's a super team. The only reason they saying that is because it's back then and it was rare. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't
correct, but nobody calls the Milwaukee Bucks a super team.
They're not a
Holiday,
super team. They're
how
not
much
a
does
super
Holiday
team.
average?
Let me say this real quick. The Lakers, I will admit, when they had Karl Malone and Gary Payton and Shaquille O'Neal, that was a super team. Even when Shaquille O'Neal production went down in the goddamn playoffs, Karl Malone the first round, I think his production was better than him. He was like the second leading scorer. Kobe led every fucking round by himself. But regardless, they still had help and shit. I admit that was a motherfucking super team. They feel so what?
All right, wait. Let me ask, because what's the definition of a super team? I think the term super team is the dumbest thing in the world because we can't decide on a definition for it. Like I always thought the definition of a super team was when three or more, superstars. That's why the Bucks not a super team. Superstars come together in their prime, which will eliminate this Lakers team and that Lakers team from being a super team.
Okay.
I don't think
that's true.
What year are we talking about?
True.
I'm looking up
Whoa. Russell Westbrook ain't a superstar?
He is, but he's not in his prime, and that's the main point. Russell not in his prime.
He just got done averaging a triple double.
But this is not his prime, y'all. Come on, son. Let's be for real, man. Let's be for real. This is not 2017. This is not 2017. Is Russell Westbrook a top 10 player in the league?
Hold on, bro.
No.
Top 20.
Russell Westbrook in
2017. This is a 20-year-old.
That don't mean he's not in his prime.
In 2017 was. So y'all really think Russell in his prime? This is the best Russell Westbrook player.
We're not saying this is the best Russell Westbrook, but he's still in his prime. He's just not that nigga to be in those top 10. Like he's not that nigga to be in top 10.
He on the back end of his prime.
We don't have to have a long conversation. He's on the back end of his prime.
Right.
In year two, he probably we're gonna start seeing a sharp decline when his athleticism starts to fade. So he's no longer the same.
I don't know about y'all. I'm looking,
but you know what though?
But
Dub Gotti, if that the definition you gave of a super team is a super team, then that means a lot of the teams LeBron has played on aren't super teams.
Well,
because the word you used was superstar. When he played with Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving at that time, they were not superstars.
Each had an all-star game on their belt.
Hold on. No, that's not what he said. I'm going off his criteria. I'm going off his criteria. Hold on. When he go off his criteria, three guys that are superstars. Chris Bosh was not a superstar.
No, he said in their prime.
Chris Bosh.
He said in their prime. Chris Bosh was that man.
Let me change it. Let me tweak it.
He was in the MVP voting. What are you talking about? The year before coming to the Miami Heat, he was in the MVP voting.
Instead of superstar, because superstar is a term that's really reserved for like really the best of the best. It's outside of basketball as well. Let's just say perennial all-star, right? Yeah. Personally, I don't think that the Cavs team was a super team. I don't think that was a super team.
They were neither.
But I do think Miami was a super team, and that's why I had to differentiate between.
I can give you that.
Between those two,
I
because
can definitely give you Miami.
Kevin Love, I don't know. He
was never a
he was killing when he was killing when it was nobody else, and then as soon as he got on the team with other players, his production changed. He was real.
They asked him to take a reduced role.
Kyrie is obviously Kyrie, but
that was another team, bro. They caught him right in his prime, bro.
Nah, he
caught him right after he just came off his best season, sir.
No,
Kyrie
just
came off his best season, sir.
I'll give Kyrie a superstar because he had won All-Star MVP. He had his own sneaker. You know what I'm saying? He was coming up. He was the number one pick. Everybody knew who Kyrie was. Kevin Love, Kevin Love wasn't a superstar.
Everybody knew Kevin Love was.
But they were
that nigga Kevin Love had a game last week. He had 31 points and 31 rebounds.
We knew who Kevin Love was. You think the average Joe on the street knew who Kevin Love was?
Bruh,
they knew Kevin Love was.
The average Joe.
Compared to Kyrie Irving.
If
the average player
who was leading UCLA to Final Four.
LeBron went and got
That's not the point, though. That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
That's what I'm saying.
The point is
Kevin Love was never a
super
superstar.
team. The term super team is really stupid, and I feel like we can't decide on what's a super team because we don't have a definition for it. Everybody keep changing the definition. And if I'm being real, the reason why we keep changing the definition is because people want to bring down LeBron. That's the real reason why everybody wants to do it.
I respect LeBron. I think he's great. Who trying to bring him down? What's wrong?
Yeah,
with
but
you,
the fact this nigga just had super teams, bro, since 2011 up to now.
He did. Like, we ain't got to sit here and lie for the grown man.
We can't deny that. I ain't deny. Listen. I ain't deny the Lakers had a super team in 2004. They failed. Then they tried to, even though Steve Nash was 39, the White just came off of back surgery, and Kobe had got that Achilles injury that year. That was, but you know, Kobe caught the Achilles. You know,
it was a super.
If y'all wanted to say that was a super team, go ahead. I'm not. Go ahead. I'm not tripping.
That's not even the team that was supposed to be. So I don't even want to speak on
LeBron having a super team.
I don't even think that was a super team.
My view of him. I think LeBron one of the best players that play the game. I'll say that all the time. But I think him having to do that diminished my belief in him.
Why?
I thought bro. All I'm saying
that
is
sounds so dumb. Like,
can I say something?
I don't need you to shut up. You always talking.
So
let me talk. What I'm saying is, let me talk.
Let him go real quick, and then you can go, and I won't go after you.
So listen, what I'm saying is, when LeBron came into the league, bro, we know who LeBron was supposed to be. We know who LeBron was, bro. So we really expected him to show up and show us something. And he tried, and he did his best, and it's not always winning, but it was always showing that he was ready to win and he was competing. But to see him have to win in such a undercard way, not to the soil type of way.
What? So I'm assuming you're saying that it's.
Let me finish. It made me feel like your commitment was lacking, because even if you would have just went to Miami to play with D-Wade, I would have let that slide, because that's smart movements. That's moving to win. But when you bring, like, LeBron controlled the entire recruiting process, and he did it for around how he plays. And that was what
hold on. But if that was true, if what you said right there is true, if it was all LeBron bringing him over there, then why did Pat Riley have to have a sit-down meeting with Chris Bosh to actually convince him to come? And he just talked about it.
Listen.
If it was all LeBron, remember, hold on.
No, we just cooked you on that. You can't say that.
Hold on.
Come back from.
Hold on. If y'all remember, hold on. Let me get you, Jones, because if y'all remember when KD said he announced that he was signing with Brooklyn, didn't nobody in Brooklyn staff even know. They just knew the motherfucker said he was coming to Brooklyn. He didn't call a motherfucker over there. He didn't tell him. He just said, I'm signing with Brooklyn. And they was like, well, fuck it.
Not LeBron or Chris Bosh.
Look. Chris Bosh had to have a sit-down meeting with Pat Riley. Pat Riley talked about how he was, or Chris Bosh even talked about his Hall of Fame speech. Had to sit down with him, convince him, doing all this stuff with rings. Remember what Chris Bosh said? He said he was throwing all the tricks out the bag to convince him, not LeBron.
Wait,
so
listen.
LeBron was going through his own recruitment process, bro.
Let me finish once. Chris Bosh wanted his contract, and LeBron wanted him to come play a role that no one else in the league could play for him at the moment that he thought. And so he said, "Look, forget the contract."
That's not even true.
Oh
God, it was Miller.
Play with the greatest and
win.
win.
Where did you get that from?
Bro, Chris Bosh says it all the time. Watch his interviews. He say he wanted me to come over there, and I had to sacrifice.
That don't mean it's nobody else.
Best experience of my life.
Let me say this.
Chris Bosh said this 2 years ago. He said it 2 years ago in the interview.
Hold on, bro. You said, hold on, bro. He said it was nobody else in the league that could play that role.
I didn't say he said that. I didn't say he said that. Don't misquote my words. What I said was there weren't a lot of people that could fill that role for a LeBron brand.
You just said.
No, I didn't say he said that. I said that.
You just said
there was not a lot of other players that could fill that role.
You said nobody. You said nobody.
That's not true though.
At that time, Chris Bosh had to be the first.
No, I could talk. Tell me 3-4 guards. Tell me 3-4 guards averaging 25 points a game.
Chris Bosh not a guard.
Play with LeBron. Shooting the three. Name them right now.
You're not talking about Mario Chalmers.
Can I talk, bro?
No, he's not. Nah, cut it out. He's not Chris Bosh.
You said a guard though. That's why I said.
No, I didn't. I said a 4, bro. I said name 3 4s. What are you talking about?
Well, Carmelo was the first choice.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
But he couldn't. He wasn't taking the pay cut, and he didn't want to go like that.
Well,
next,
I said name 3. Out your own mouth. You said out your own mouth. There was nobody else.
And Carmelo don't got the size Chris Bosh got. Next,
you just
name
said
2
no.
more.
It was nobody he could play that role. That's what you
name
just
2
said.
more. I said you can't name 3 people. You name 1.
Can I ask you a question though? Why you look down? Why you look down on LeBron leaving the Cavs to go to Miami? Because if we being real, any other great that's considered top 10 came in with another great already there, or the front office quickly got one. I'm talking about from Jordan, they got Pippen. I'm talking about Larry Bird got McHale, he got Parrish. You know what I'm saying? You name them. I'm talking about Kobe came in with Shaq. I'm talking about Magic came in with Kareem. I'm going down the list. Bill Russell, LeBron did not have that.
Those were natural though, and that's what I'm saying. You right because a lot of teams got built. Listen, because a lot of teams got built like that. Listen,
out of every nigga, listen, bro. Out of every nigga you just said, Kobe was the only one that proved that he could win by himself outside Shaq.
That's not the argument. I'm not even.
But what I'm saying is, if
Kareem
LeBron was
did
really
too.
the man he was,
Yeah, Kareem
he
did.
didn't have to go somewhere else.
Kareem got Oscar.
He had.
Let's go one at a time.
Bro. It's not about me lowering LeBron. LeBron's accomplished a lot of shit, bro. But at the end of the day, like. What I thought you was, you showed me you wasn't. So now I have to.
See, the problem with LeBron is he was on a team, and somebody got something going on in the background. The problem with LeBron was he was on a team where everything was not natural. You talk about doing everything natural. It's not natural for your GM to turn down a trade J.J. Hickson for Amari Stoudemire. That's not natural.
Right.
It's not natural. It's not natural to turn down all types of moves and things that can make the team better. And it's not natural to Carlos Boozer have one of his best years, but you let him walk over a little water money. The everything that you say natural that the GM is supposed to do, they didn't do for him. So LeBron James literally had a decade. LeBron James, hold on, let me finish. LeBron James had a decade of watching his front office do a whole bunch of things that were not natural or things conducive to making a competitive team. So when that happens, it's time for me to go, because one thing we know about Pat Riley, he makes the moves to make a team great. He will spend the money.
I got a question. I got a question real quick.
Yo, go ahead.
Why does hold on, wait, bro. Chill for 1 second. Why do this man got this light skinned ass face on in this picture? What are you doing, bro?
He been had that.
The LeBron team in 2008 had 66 wins. What am I not doing? You had 66
doing a light
wins.
skinned face.
That's excuses. Your team get 66 wins.
Hold on. But Jones,
you know who else? Hold on.
The Atlanta Hawk team.
I was just about to say that. I
hit 60 wins, but when that Atlanta Hawk team hit 60 wins, nobody believed them.
That Atlanta Hawk team didn't have LeBron. Put some respect on LeBron's greatness. He's LeBron.
What about the Raptors?
Just this past year, we watched the Utah Jazz lead the West for the entire year, and nobody believed in them when the playoff time hit.
Didn't even have an All-Star game. Nobody gonna play with Utah, and they lost. They tried.
They didn't even have an MVP
So you keep bringing up the regular season record as if
talking about 66 wins.
Like
what I'm saying is, you can blame
regular
the GM
season
for whatever
don't
you
mean
want.
too
No,
much.
listen, you can blame the GM for whatever you want. But you can't tell me
regular season don't mean too much.
You can blame the GM.
I like whoever said that fact.
You could blame the GM for whatever you want, but you won 66 games, so they did something. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so with the Hawks won. The Hawks won those 60 games. So why didn't they just keep their team together and just keep running it back year after year?
I didn't say the Hawks. I said LeBron.
No, I'm just saying, if it's just about winning 60 games and you think you have a winning formula just by hitting 60 games, then why didn't every team that wins 60 games, why don't they always just run that same team back year after year?
Every team. See, that's a closed-minded question. Every team don't got LeBron, and every team don't have him to rely on.
But you said,
hold on. Obviously, LeBron is the best ever because he just keep on bringing up LeBron.
He is.
I got a question for the dude that brought up team accomplishments though on why he think LeBron his go because he the best team player. He make everybody better, whatever. Now, if you look in the playoffs, if you look at production in the playoffs. Kobe is number one against 50-plus winning teams, bro. 25 and 10, bro. LeBron ain't got a winning record against 50-plus winning teams.
LeBron was extremely talented and had high rise potential. We all knew that. I'm not ever gonna talk down on LeBron, bro. Great.
Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead, Bees.
Come on, man. Don't come in with
compliments for LeBron.
Come on,
every compliment come with a butt.
Damn, man. Y'all let Bees.
Why y'all
LeBron great, but
bro?
Hold on, let Bees cook.
Why y'all listening?
I knew it.
Which one?
This motherfucking Jones dude, bro.
I knew it.
Man, this nigga been spitting vomit for 2 hours, bro.
He crazy,
hating for 2 hours. You was in the chat saying I lost, huh?
I wasn't in the chat, nigga. I don't. Hey, come on, cutie.
Niggas think they
Whoa, sir, don't
know it
call
all.
me. That's weird, sir. You gotta do better than that, sir.
Them alphabet people are calling you,
That's
nigga.
suspect, sir. That's
Niggas
suspect,
really
sir.
think they know it all.
Bro, here's what I don't
Stop talking.
Hold on, let him get his take in, Jones.
Here's what I don't understand about niggas that say that goofy ass shit that you saying.
I ain't heard shit goofy from me.
I didn't hear.
That's what I mean.
I didn't hear one nigga say a word when Boston made a move for Ray Allen, Garnett, and they had got Rondo, and they already had Paul Pierce. I didn't hear a nigga say a word.
Rasheed Wallace too.
I'm just saying. So to even act like that they weren't over there in the East,
Right.
You ignorant.
And that's the hate. That's the hate that we be talking about, bro. Because niggas
So the
act
East
like they
wasn't
wasn't
the East
there.
wasn't no. Hold on. So the East wasn't just those two teams. The East was competitive. Is what you telling me?
No, what I'm telling you
No,
is
we talking
LeBron.
about before the big
LeBron,
three.
I'm not talking this
LeBron,
shit. You lost.
You missing the
LeBron
point, bro.
unseated the Pistons
Think
in
you
07.
know it all.
The old man Pistons.
Hold up, bro. It don't matter if they old. This nigga was
Come
4
on, bro.
years in the league, nigga.
But we knew who he
Ben
was when
wasn't
he
on the
got to the
team.
league.
Ben
We knew
Wallace
his
did not play.
expectations.
That goes to show
Hold
you
on.
he was the
Let him
best
make
in
his
the league,
point.
like you was saying, Lamar.
I gotta let Beast finish, y'all.
Here's my point. Nobody complained when Boston did this shit.
Nobody. I didn't. Paul Pierce is my
Nobody
favorite player.
said
I
a
wanted to see him
fucking
get that
word.
championship.
That's what
Because
Jones, let him
because he's
finish,
not
Jones.
LeBron.
That's
Nah,
why.
because
That's why.
none of
Hold
those
Bro,
dudes,
mute
none of
this
those
little
dudes could
bitch.
offensively carry the.
He talk
This
too much,
nigga,
bro. He really think
Hey,
he
let
a
him
savant.
get it off.
He a
That's
basketball
why
savant.
this whole super team is all bullshit.
Right.
Because you know what? You talking about 450 professionals, nigga. This is supposed to be the best basketball players in the world. And the only nigga I seen win a title by himself with no all-stars is Hakeem Olajuwon. I ain't seen nobody else do it.
I told you, Lamont. Told you.
Facts.
He ain't had no super team, nigga.
I ain't seen
I think Lamont was being sarcastic.
Yeah, but that
He
just
tripping.
shows you. Hold on.
Rick Barry.
But to tell you that he did it shows you how weak the East was when Jordan wasn't there. He's because they swept.
Facts.
So my point is that this is the best 450 players in the league. Nigga, get your squad and come play.
Right.
Yeah,
Kevin Durant, they got a squad. I don't give a fuck who they got on their team. Beat them.
Right.
Exactly.
So
Because
I agree with that. I was never. I didn't hate.
No,
the only
because you ain't gonna go back and take Jordan's rings away. This nigga had three of the number one all defensive players in the league on one fucking team.
Facts.
Two of the top 5 players. The best bench
Kobe
player.
do too.
In a defensive era.
And we ain't gonna take nothing
On the
away
same
from that
team,
nigga.
Kobe do too. 9.
Bro,
Can you stop talking about Kobe?
just
man?
call the
Talk about
shit.
Kobe, bro.
Just call the
Rondo
shit down
too,
the middle, bro, and stop this bullshit.
Right.
What you really
bro.
don't like, is that, see, you stuck in that white supremacy.
Right.
You don't
right.
like to see a black man
Right. Take
who
his own destiny.
come from where
Right.
you came from,
Right.
do something with himself because your bitch ass ain't.
Man, Jay-Z
They don't
the
like
league
to see
and
him
niggas hate
take
it.
that power,
You don't even know
wield that
This nigga
power.
Jay-Z the league and them
But
niggas hate
third,
it.
I ain't worried about your dick riders. All I can tell you though is I ain't
Niggas
speak no
hate it.
lies.
I don't
Everything I
even
said
know
came
you,
with
nigga.
facts.
I know your type, nigga.
Everything I said
Nigga
came with
wanna
facts.
be
nigga.
owned.
So all
Nigga
this
wanna be
bullshit
owned.
you
what I
talking
being a
hold
don't matter to
boss.
me.
what I hold against
Niggas wanna
LeBron
be
with
worthless.
Miami, I don't
Shut
hold him
up,
that he
Spiff. You
went to
lost.
Miami and
Niggas wanna be
played with
Yeah, I didn't
Dwayne
hold
Wade.
nothing that he went to Miami too. I said that. It was everything after that. Though.
Yeah, Spiff,
No,
you
It was
nigga.
niggas
Hold
everything
on,
come
after
on.
no,
that.
it's
Who
not.
cares? Who
Rod roll for
cares?
I
these
was
two,
Niggas
man. I
want
laughing
the
roll
at
for
this
best
these
nigga.
team.
two.
I was laughing at his ass
Niggas
everything
don't
after
never
that.
want the best
Hey,
team.
you want to
I
know
was
the
like, look
truth?
at this goof ass
You want
Niggas
to
nigga.
know the
crazy.
truth?
All he can do is put up numbers.
I
Look,
Look
want the
at him.
best
Look
team.
at him.
LeBron made a mistake going to Miami
Mm-hmm.
because when he went to Miami, he basically went and joined a carbon copy of himself. It was never a good fit.
Who was the carbon
Right.
copy?
Right.
That shit
Dwayne
was not.
Wade.
D-Wade was not carbon copy of LeBron.
Yeah, they were. They
Hold
both
on.
I mean,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Come on, bro. You
Hold
can't
up.
stop trying to discredit Wade. Don't do Wade
Hold
like
up.
no. Hell no.
Hold up.
Nigga said
Hold up.
nigga
Hold up.
discredit.
carbon
Nigga
copy
said
of
he
I'ma
LeBron.
come
discredited
through.
Completely different player.
They was not
Hold
the
on.
same player.
I'm talking. That's my bad.
My point is that they both needed the ball. They were
Right.
both slasher scorers.
Right.
So they didn't fit. That
Right.
was part of the problem in 2011.
Correct.
Dallas was the best team. These niggas had the best athletes, and they were doing this your turn, my turn shit.
Right.
No leader, nobody had the ball. At 2011, everybody knows that it's not a LeBron hater, that Dwayne Wade was driving that bus.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
Right.
But
That's all
everybody
facts.
wants to say it's LeBron.
Right.
And I
No,
ain't
I mean,
LeBron.
nah.
I'm just speaking facts.
But
I
LeBron
gotta
had
say
to
though.
do
I
with
gotta say,
Let him
something.
finish.
LeBron
All
not
he had to do
being.
was something.
I feel like he finished. He finished his point.
No,
LeBron
he ain't.
not
How
being
you gonna
aggressive.
say he finished his
No,
point?
Because he
bro.
stopped.
Shut
He
up.
stopped. My bad.
No,
You
bro,
ain't finished.
Cause see, you putting your point on the shit. I've watched Mark Cuban. Lamar played it right on here. Say
Thank you.
LeBron did what we forced him to do. It was other guys fucking up.
Yeah. Mark
Exactly.
Cuban said with their strategy, he said they thought they were going to trick LeBron with that zone. They said LeBron every time was making all of the right reads. And they were
correct.
He said it almost fucked him up. But he said it was the other guys making the wrong reads fucking them up. So,
Well,
I mean, when you break it down like that, I mean, it's hard
that
to
might
say
be
like LeBron was really the
at
culprit in
fault,
that.
but
When
But let me
I
say
get
this.
what
Hold
y'all
on.
saying, but let me
Let me say this.
say
But we have to understand
LeBron.
his
I feel like
bench.
Hey,
His
let
bench
this man
averaged
speak.
18. Chris Bosh
SFM,
averaged
let this
18. D
man
Wade
speak.
averaged 26.
Hey,
He averaged 17.
bro,
You could have just did a little bit more.
bro, stop.
Nah,
Let
he
this
should
man
have.
finish.
Nah, he definitely should have been. He definitely should have been aggressive. And I feel like look, LeBron, my favorite player, but that's his biggest flaw. He sometimes he has trouble deciding when he needs to just say, "Fuck everything else. We're about to lose. I have to go." And that's something
let
that
me
he
ask you a
learned in
question.
2012. That's how you could tell the difference in
No,
between
you couldn't tell.
2011 and 2012
I
because
disagree.
peep what happened against the Celtics in Game 6.
I disagree.
You feel what I'm
LeBron
saying?
always
You
He
needed
know,
was
to
you know
aggressive
what,
from the
you know
jump.
what, you know what
That's
the
it.
difference was in 2011 to 2012. You know what the difference was?
Point guard.
2012, Dwayne Wade told LeBron, "This
Facts.
team is gonna go as far as you take
Right.
it. You the leader."
Right.
Thank you.
2011, he didn't say that. He
But
said, "I think I'm still better. I think I'm better than you."
Right.
That's what
So
he
wait.
said in
So
2011.
that's a
so
fact.
so wait. Nah. I mean,
But I
we
still
all
hold
know.
that.
We all
Hold
know.
on,
We all
hold on.
know
I
that
still
they had
hold.
that
That's a fact.
conversation.
That's a
But
fact, B. But I
that
still
L
hold that against
is still on
LeBron
LeBron.
for
Hey,
not
hey,
knowing
They
how to
still
be number
lost in
two.
hey,
2014.
I'll give you another example. When
Nigga said they
Shaq
hold it.
in 2004,
Yeah.
in 2004, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. SFM, shut the fuck up before I get the statement out.
We already know what you're about to say now.
I believe Kobe lost them the championship
Yes.
because Shaq didn't turn the team over to him.
Correct.
Shaq should have turned that team over to Kobe in 2004.
Right.
He
And to add
didn't.
on, go
And
ahead.
then he went to fucking Miami and did that very
The
thing
same thing to
to
Dwayne.
Dwayne Wade.
and they
Bro,
win a chip.
whoever's running that team in the NBA matters, bro. Whoever the
Now,
point man is, that shit matters.
but we gotta give the Detroit Pistons credit. They singled Shaq and they had their defense occupied on Kobe that whole series, and Kobe fed into that shit and shot him out the series.
He
We got to
did,
give a
but
lot
Of
of credit.
course.
We got
Of
to
And that's
course.
his
even
point.
if
That's
they
the point
turned
that
the
he's making.
offense over to
but
Kobe,
That's the
who
point
was
that
the
he's
number
making.
one option.
no.
That's the
We
point that
got
you're
to give
making.
credit to that Detroit Pistons defense.
Because Shaq was still the number one offense. So the
Yeah,
offense was geared to Shaq. My
that's a
point
fact.
was, if Shaq would have did the right thing and said, "Kobe, it is now your time. You're number one. I'm number two." The
Right.
Lakers could have won 2, 3 more chips.
So
Right.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you
I
this.
agree
I
with
want to
that.
know
I agree with
because
that. But still,
those
as a number two option, the Pistons had their defense focused on Kobe.
Bro, it is not
They
the
let Shaq
same.
go 1-on-1, and Shaq didn't dominate.
Bro,
let me
let me
let me
ask.
ask.
No, I'm just gonna answer this question, my man. we all know going into that series, LeBron James is not a jump shooter, right or wrong?
Right.
And what series?
Right.
Or
Against
11.
Dallas.
11.
Right.
Right.
Most of his points came from drive to the baskets and fast breaks. Is that
Right.
wrong?
Uh-huh.
Giannis.
So if you take him off
He
the
wasn't no
ball,
Giannis. He had a
hold on.
jumper.
No,
Let's
he
just
had a
stick with it.
No,
The
if
fuck
you
out
take
here.
him off the ball, what's he gonna do?
He could play. He could
No.
play off the ball.
No,
He
he
could
can't.
shoot. He had a
You could-
jumper.
See, this
He
is what I
can't.
be talking about.
I mean,
He
Now,
can't play.
hold
Wow,
up.
y'all
if you
just
take him
come
off
on.
the
Let's
ball,
Hold up.
listen.
Now
Hold
he
on,
can.
now.
But back at 2011, he
D.
couldn't do that.
honestly,
D.
there's no excuse. There's no excuse for LeBron,
Thank
bro.
you. There's
LeBron
no
was the best
excuse.
player in the world, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Nah, he's not better
There's
than
no
Jordan.
excuse.
Look,
I said best player in the world. Jordan wasn't playing.
Oh, he's not better than
that's-
KD.
He was
Hold on,
better.
bro.
All right, I'm not gonna have
This
that
is the
conversation.
problem.
We don't
That's
talk
what
about
you say, nigga. Dwayne Wade didn't say that.
Exactly.
You
Dwayne
got
Wade
niggas on
still
the
was
team
the
that
number
didn't
one
say
option.
that.
Right.
He
And
was the
Dwayne
What
number
did
Wade
one
LeBron
thought
guy.
that was his
say?
team.
But what did
That was his
LeBron
house.
say?
LeBron
What
said
did LeBron
that's-
say?
He said,
That
I
was
He
his
said that was
team.
his biggest failure.
No,
He said that was his biggest failure.
Look, it is
Did he
his
not say
biggest
that?
Bro,
Okay,
it don't
so
mean
if
what
he,
he. No,
But
nigga,
that don't
you
mean
got it
what you
twisted.
taking
It
it
don't
as.
Thank you.
Right.
We trying to
what
put
he
everything
did.
in context.
It doesn't mean what he did was wrong. If you came to my team, nigga, and you start acting like you the man,
Right.
we
You
gonna
not
have a
doing
meeting,
that.
nigga.
Right.
But that's
Right.
that's my
That's
Right.
case
Wayne
in
No.
County, nigga. And
Right.
But that's
And
my
you
case
niggas
in
always
point.
said it was
so let me
until
ask.
Dwayne Wade
Let me
succeeded that
let me ask
power.
you something.
Hey, and
Okay.
then you know what? It doesn't matter.
Hold on. Did LeBron start playing bad like from the beginning, or did he start playing bad against Dallas?
Bro,
Because
Against Dallas.
D Wade had no problem when LeBron was eating every other round before that. So why would he care if LeBron ate against Dallas?
Okay, did you watch
It
that
don't
series?
it don't matter
Do
who's
you
the
watch that
who's the
series,
man.
bro?
Yes, I watched it. I
I
cried when they lost. So that's what I'm telling you. I watched
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I watched the whole thing.
but you didn't know what you were watching.
I did.
Go back and watch what Dallas did. They
I
fouled
watched it.
LeBron on any possible
Listen.
fast break opportunity.
Bro,
So
when
they-
I tell you,
Hold
I'm
on,
the
they
biggest
took-
LeBron fan.
Bro, I don't give a shit. That don't
It
mean
don't
you know
matter.
what the fuck
You're
you
not
talking
understanding what he's saying.
You're not
Yeah,
hearing
we're trying
what
to
I'm
put
get
saying.
what
everything
you're
in
saying.
context.
Yeah,
Listen,
let Beasley
I'm with you
explain.
though.
Bro, what
right,
I'm
go ahead,
trying to tell
I get
you
what you're
is
saying.
if
Go
you
ahead.
go back and you look at all those games,
Mm.
they made an effort to foul every time that nigga tried to get out and run. They took half his scoring options off the table, and then they wanted him to score. They wanted him to catch the ball on the perimeter, and they wanted him to shoot.
Well, that's not his game.
But he didn't take the bait.
Right.
Okay, that's
Correct.
understandable. That's
Now,
completely
now
understandable.
this
what
is my
you're
I get what you're
point.
saying.
Oh,
I get
Go
what you're
ahead,
saying.
D. Go ahead.
So all I'm trying to tell you is that the decision to go play in Miami from a schematic standpoint was a bad decision on LeBron's part because him and Wade did not mesh. They don't mesh.
I still hold on. Even though that's true, and I think Dwayne Wade thought that was his team, and he acted like that was his team, and that's what it was. I still hold it on LeBron. Number one, he didn't know how to be a number two option because he's
Exactly.
never been like that his entire life. He's always been that guy on every team. So that was a new point for him, and he didn't handle it.
I'm
Didn't
next. Let me
handle it
speak
right.
next, man.
And then also, let's just be honest. Even though they made him a jump shooter, I'm still hit your motherfucking shot. Shoot the fucking mid-range jumper.
Bro,
and
as a
bust him.
basketball
But
player,
he didn't do that.
there are
He
more than
messed
one
up.
way.
He messed up.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Nigga, hit your jumper.
Let me talk.
That's not his game, but he's the
Let me
GOAT.
talk real quick
Come on.
because if you ask another question, the topic gonna change. And let me just get this point off real quick.
Don't ever put Giannis in the conversation as
Right.
LeBron.
So
everybody know LeBron was in his prime. Hit your jumper, nigga. Stop being scary.
First of all, as a basketball player,
like we
bro,
outside.
let me talk.
It's
Let me
not
talk.
the
Let me talk.
same.
Let me talk, bro. Listen,
Nigga,
I
what?
play
Hold on,
basketball. Let me talk, man.
You
Come on,
played
let me talk.
basketball? No,
Let me
you played
talk, bro.
in high school, bro?
I played high school and I played prep. So I played a little bit of college. I'm not acting like I'm the best basketball player in the world, but you don't have to be the. Let me talk. Let me talk, bro. I let you talk.
Bees, let him
I
get
let
it
you
up.
talk. Damn, like let me say my speech. No, I'm not going. No, but like you,
Why
like
you
come
raising
on, you
your
being low key
voice?
disrespectful because you keep talking over me. Like you feel me? I gotta make sure you hear me. Like
Let's go.
All right. So now I'm saying I'm gonna lose my point. Now you're gonna have me looking crazy. But first and foremost, first and foremost, right? As a basketball player, you do know that there's more ways to contribute to a game than, you know what I'm saying, just scoring, right? You don't have to play into the other team's scheme. He could have played off ball. He could have been more of a cutter. He could have did something different. But
and for someone heralded with his
you feel what I'm saying?
Hold on.
You feel what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not finished.
That only makes sense.
I'm not finished.
I'm not finished. You're steering people the wrong way. That only makes sense.
Let me finish.
Situations. Go ahead.
Know what I'm saying? I mean, well, it stands to reason. It's a way to beat everything on a basketball court. It's a game of adjustments. If you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say that's not true.
No, it's not true.
All right. So
okay, I'll prove it.
It's a game.
I'll prove it.
It's a game. Let me talk. Let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point. You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all making too many mistakes. Too many excuses for this man.
It's all men in here. Don't be saying talking like a woman. Don't tell me your feelings.
Okay, y'all making too many excuses for this man, bro. Y'all making too many excuses for him. You know what I'm saying? You making an excuse, bro. Listen, it's plenty of things that he could have did to affect the game, bro. A lot of those games was close, bro. A lot of those games was close. He could have drove to the basket. He could have posted, bro. He had JJ Barea on him, and we all know that that's facts. But let's look at what happened. Let's look at what happened next year. Let's look at what happened the next year, right? Right?
You already
the Spurs.
Right.
No, I'm doing that for a reason. Just let me speak, bro. I'm doing it for a reason.
Talking about your ass, nigga.
No, I'm not. Let me, bro. Can I please let me finish?
Let him finish, y'all. Like, hold on. Let him just finish.
So the Spurs is well documented in 2013 did the same thing the Mavs did in 2011.
It's not true. No, it's
not. They made him shoot.
No, you don't even know. You
all right, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead, bro. Y'all go ahead, bro. I do know basketball, bro. I do know basketball.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Why did the Warriors need Kevin Durant? Why come Steph and Clay just didn't become Kyrie Irving and Pete Cleveland?
They didn't need him. They went without.
What kind of question? Like what does that even mean?
You said
why didn't he just become Kevin? Like what?
Yeah,
they didn't need. First of all, let's start with the fact they didn't need Kevin Durant. They didn't need Kevin Durant.
They didn't need
God, bro. Y'all
according to you, no, bro. You didn't hear the question. Why come Steph and Clay just didn't become better one-on-one players? Why did they need to go get Kevin Durant? Because according to you, all you got to do is make an adjustment.
Like, come on, y'all talking about me.
Right.
No, nigga, people have.
Okay, so
skill sets.
And they would have won the Draymond Green.
That's what y'all missing.
Let me ask you this: Is LeBron?
Hey, bro, you
look,
from New
I
York,
understand
bro?
that.
You from New York, bro?
I'm from Jersey. Listen, let me say this though. I completely understand that LeBron has a play style. Listen, I've been feeling LeBron all day on Twitter. All day. I understand LeBron has a play style. That's why I don't hold it too much against him when he's not aggressive or when he makes the right play. Like when he passed to Danny Green, that wasn't the wrong play. He did the right thing. I defend that all day. But as a basketball player, you have other things you can do on a basketball court to affect the game. Now he could have cut. He could have posted up JJ Barea. His post game wasn't that crazy, bro. But it's JJ Barea. It's Jason Terry. Wasn't nobody on that court who was going to be able to really check LeBron.
Can I ask you a question?
And that's just facts.
Okay, so you say he could just cut. Okay, so that means you know the offense that they run where he could just cut at any random time.
So if they was in the zone, if they was in the zone,
no. No, that's not what I said. Hold on. First, what I said was, first of all, you said he could just cut. He said if he's not. So
I was giving an example.
So if he can just cut to get open in the zone, which cutting just like that in the zone is not always highly effective.
I was giving an example, and this is just like earlier when I gave the example of LeBron.
But then you also said he could just.
Shots.
But you also said he could post up, and well, how do you post up against a man-to-man?
I mean, high post is the middle.
How do you know? Now, what I said was, how do you? Okay, where do you post up in a man-to-man matchup zone where you have at least more than a half second before you get trapped?
If you post in the middle, right?
Who posts in the middle of the court?
Post with these athletes.
Man, it was 4 years when nobody could stop LeBron. I'm not hearing all this extra shit. It was 4 years in the
Y'all
league.
niggas
Nobody
don't
could stop
really
LeBron.
understand what y'all be saying though. Sometimes, bro.
No, I understand.
Yeah, you know you under. You know.
Listen to what he just said.
Hold on, monster basketball coach.
The one that says
you finna bring out that coaching X's and O's.
Hold on, man. Hold on. So basically, you're saying the Dallas Mavericks designed a zone that stopped LeBron from going to almost any strength that he had on the court, which means taking away his ability to post. That's what their zone was designed to do. Their zone was designed to force him to his weakest spots on the court, where he had to shoot jumpers. And whenever you're on a part of the court where you know you're not that efficient, you're probably going to shy away from attacking, especially if you see a zone of defenders in front of you. You're always going to look to make the best play. That's LeBron's IQ kicking in. Mark Cuban even admitted LeBron made the right play most of the time. It was the other guys that was fucking up.
I'm not disputing that. He didn't
I don't get where we
what
can
I'm
say you
is,
can have all the will you want in the world. You can have all the heart in the world. But if you just cut randomly, not gonna work. If you just go post randomly, not gonna work. So if you don't have a coach, that has the intellect or just even the experience to adjust to whatever they see, because a lot of coaches don't have that, then you're gonna be just as dumbfounded as what the coach is.
Right,
So
and then we
players
talk
don't
about
have
a
an
rookie
answer.
coach at
The
that.
coach probably don't have an answer, and they probably
LeBron James was dumbfounded.
Yes.
Okay.
And not that against him, because we know when he was with the Heat, he was in his prime. IQ and everything went up.
Wait, hold on. When did
so
we
why
say,
is we so knock him again?
We don't.
He was in his prime 2008, man.
No, they trying to say he was priming with Miami. So if he's priming in Miami,
y'all got it.
Hold on, SFN.
Hey, Lamont. I don't got no problem knocking LeBron for 2.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with knocking him either.
Okay,
y'all do.
That's all I'm saying.
No,
that's
I
all
don't.
I'm
I just
saying.
get
I know you.
bro. I just get tired of hearing these lame ass fanatic art talking points that people done picked up from Skip Bayless and other motherfuckers like him.
But that's the difference, though.
That ain't got nothing to do with basketball, bro.
Thank you.
Would you?
Yeah, that's
I know what you're
All I
saying.
can say is I
But
watched these niggas
what I'm saying is, listen, I'm not Skip Bayless. I'm a LeBron fan, right? And I just want to ask because me growing up playing basketball is more than one ways to beat a zone. It's more than one ways to skin a cat. So what's another way we can beat the zone rather than shooting outside jump shots?
Dub Gotti, they didn't run a natural zone. They went and created a zone that nobody had seen before, because it was a combination of switching in the middle. This is something that you rarely see in the league. In the middle of the defensive scheme, they could switch from zone to man based on who had the ball. When LeBron left and sat on that bench, they were in man. When LeBron came back in, then they got into this weird oddball zone where wherever LeBron touched the ball, everybody zoned up. But when he moved the ball, everybody went into man and just had a lot of help principles. It was one of the oddest defensive strategies. No, it wasn't a boxing one. It was just it was actually a matchup man-to-man zone whenever LeBron touched the ball.
Did they try to take away his passing lanes?
No. What they did was they took away his ability to get inside and make plays or
to the
score.
basket. Okay.
Yeah, because he's most efficient when he gets into the lane. So when you use lengthy players like the Marions, what's his name,
Tyson Chandler.
You got a lot of guys who are really good defenders.
Marion.
They got a lot of good defenders as it is, and they did a great job of executing.
Sean Marion was talking shit to him while he was in the post too. That shit was hella.
So when people say that JJ Barea stopped him, that's a lie. JJ Barea just played his role.
Yeah,
he played a role.
JJ Barea and Jason Terry was trapping him every time they got the chance, though.
When LeBron caught it in the post,
they trapped him.
They collapsed on him, right?
They collapsed him every time.
He passed the ball.
Jason Terry collapsed him.
No, they didn't collapse on him.
I'm saying though,
if Sean Marion was guarding him, it was gonna be a guard that collapsed him every time. He was gonna be JJ Barea, Jason Terry was gonna be Jason Kidd, bro.
No, it was based on where he was at on the court. It was all predicated on where he was, and they identified by pulling up a scouting report. Where is he most efficient at on this court? Where does he like to shoot from the most? When he drives right, what is his tendencies when he drives right? Right, what does he like to do? When does he like to execute this crab dribble that's highly effective? When does he like to look to the opposite corner for the kick-out pass? And they started to identify his tendencies so well that they said, well, if we push him to this side of the court, we push him to his left hand over here, we're gonna create the most least efficient LeBron that we've ever seen this season and give ourselves the best chance to win. And
they forced him to be like Kobe, and he couldn't live up to the hype.
They asked him. McDuff. That's actually kind of true because they put him in a lot. They put him in a lot of situations where he would have to take a lot of bad shots, and we know LeBron James with his IQ is not going to go take them back. So that's where a situation where you can say his IQ kind of backfired on him.
And
kind of backfired.
That's what was that? Hold on, was that not what I was saying?
But he was still making the right plays. So
I wasn't saying he wasn't.
You could take it two ways. You could take it two ways. You can put the onus on his teammates for fucking up, not making the right plays after they got the ball, which was true. Well, hold on, which Mark Cuban even actually admitted that. Or you can get on LeBron and you can try to use that narrative.
Take the shot, nigga.
He didn't have a killer mentality.
You feel me? You a ball player. You shoot.
That's what I'm saying.
But
that's exactly what I'm saying.
But we've seen
I mean, y'all gonna lose. The reality is they're gonna lose either way if LeBron, if he's not being effective either way, so you might as well shoot the shot. Why he not shooting them?
What's good, Bees?
Hey, ain't nothing like a bunch of unathletic couch potatoes telling a pro athlete what they should be doing. These niggas can't even. These niggas can't even get on the school intramural team.
Right.
Oh my God.
Bust your ass.
Like this old nigga like talking reckless and crazy, bro. But I really hoop niggas, and I don't care.
I ain't talk reckless to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to brag. I'm just here to talk ball. I ain't talk down on nobody's knowledge or nothing. But
understand.
Let me talk.
Let me talk. He just joking, bro.
I get it. My ODBs, man. What's good, B?
Hey, what up, Herb? What up?
I've been listening to y'all, man.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
No, we about to shut it down.
Bees, Hey, Bees, I got one question for you.
What up, bro?
You said it was you say it was a mistake for LeBron, the team up with Dwayne Wade, even though they came up with 2 rings?
Yeah, and the only reason why I say that, bro, is like when you look at Bron and Kyrie, right? They worked, right? They meshed because Kyrie's a dynamic scorer. He can score from all over the court. He can shoot the ball, and it worked really good with LeBron. LeBron would just give him the ball, and Kyrie would do his thing. With Wade, both Wade and LeBron need the ball to score. The shit it was a bad mix to begin with. I'm just saying, I think he made a wrong decision to go play with Dwayne Wade. That's just my opinion.
I can see that. Hold on, we got Lamar. We got Lamar Green just hopped in. I think I haven't seen him in here before. What you got on this?
What up, KJ, with your goofy ass?
What's good, man?
Gasol did horrible against the fucking Mavs.
Hold on, man. Can y'all let Lamar Green go, man? Go ahead,
Yeah,
Lamar.
what up, Lamar? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, salute. We're going on. Salute to the panel, guys. I love you. I love watching the podcast a lot. I fuck with you heavy, Lamont, and I fuck with you too, Bees.
What up, brother?
This my thing on the situation. It's my thing with LeBron 2011. Me personally, I think the fact that by Rick Carlisle being a far more superior coach than Eric Spoelstra also played a big difference in that finals as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, Dwayne Wade and LeBron had issues with Eric Spoelstra during that season.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? And Pat Riley wasn't going to come back down and start coaching no more, and they didn't like Eric Spoelstra at first, if I'm not mistaken. And LeBron didn't even want Eric Spoelstra coaching that team. But Pat Riley liked Eric Spoelstra so much, he kept him there as a head coach. So it was a lot of friction on that team in that first Miami team. And not only that, if we was to look at that Miami team the first year, they didn't have a great bench. What makes great teams is the bench. And like prime example, what made Golden State What made Golden State so good?
That's a lie, bro.
No. We're not doing that.
No, that's a lie. That bench averaged 18 points per game.
Let him finish.
That bench averaged 18 points per game.
Come on, man. He's new to the chat, man. Let him get his point across.
Go ahead. Chill out, bro. The reason why Golden State was so dominant was because when Steph Curry sat down, he was the most rested superstar in the league that year. Why? Because that bitch was superior. Am I right or wrong, SFL?
That's true.
Right. So if you go back and look at that Miami Heat team, can you name me 2 great players that was on that bench that you can sit there and say that was better than Sean Livingston? No. That bench wasn't that good, bro.
Mike Miller.
That's a fact.
Birdman
Mike
wasn't
Miller,
trash.
right.
Mike
The
Miller
same
wasn't
Mike,
even. Was Mike Miller there yet?
the same
Birdman
Mike
wasn't on
Miller
that
that can
team,
barely
bro.
run up and down the fucking court.
Eddie House played on
And they
that team.
transferred him.
Eddie Howe, Shane Battier.
Shane Battier
Wasn't on that team
35
either.
years old.
Giannis has it.
Mike Bibby was on that team.
No, it was Mike Bibby and Eddie House played on that team.
Right. That was his last shit in Miami, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Giannis has
Hey,
it.
hey, go ahead and school these niggas,
No,
man.
go ahead. I'm just
Y'all
fucking with you.
Y'all have a good night.
You done as Haslam, bro?
All right, Bees.
All right, Bees.
Hey, Bees. Oh, I wanted to say something to that nigga. But go ahead.
Bernardo, like I was saying, if we sit back and look at that man, that Miami Heat team, that was not a great fucking team. We got to be real about that. We got to be really honest because that team was solely reliant on Chris Bosh, LeBron James, and Dwayne Wade's success. If them three wasn't clicking and carrying the load of that
That's
offense,
not y'all. They
they
had
was not winning. They was not beating.
No.
Who on life support?
Bro, you right, bro. No. You 100% right.
Hey,
But we
look
saw
in the private chat. Look in the private chat.
Listen, you was right, bro. But we saw in Cleveland that LeBron could carry a team. So we knew he didn't need too much. So when he added D Wade and Chris Bosh, that's more than enough. He carried the Cavs to 66
But
wins.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. LeBron was on the team in Cleveland full of role players, right? It's different when you get on the team. When you get on a team with 2 guys that was a leader of their franchise. Bosh was a leader of his franchise when he was in Toronto. Wade was the man in Miami. That's 2 niggas with 2 different egos. So you got to bring 2 egos along with you being the man in your state. Y'all coming together and trying to say, okay, we finna be a team.
Right. They don't.
Hey, bro. His bench averaged 18 points per game on 40%.
No. LeBron was that guy. LeBron was that guy. I don't care what they did. But if LeBron walk in your building, LeBron is that guy.
Look, bro, but you gotta understand his bench didn't do bad, bro. They averaged 18 points per game on 49% shooting. The Miami Heat bench, D Wade averaged 18.
All right, you said that like 5 times.
I mean, not 18. Chris Bosh did. What?
SFL. You gotta understand something. It's not just about points per average, bro.
Yeah,
it's about productivity on the team. You gotta understand something.
That's how you produce points, bro.
Get something better than that, bro. That's
Hold
just
on.
you, bro.
Right, look,
Who
I
can
can
get
probably
something so rare as that? That's not rare for a bench to average 18.
Hold on.
I like it.
Hold on. No. Let me tell you something. I think this is something. Let me. I'm gonna let you go. I think this is something that goes underrated in the game. And the one thing that you notice with that 2011 team is I don't think Eric Spoelstra did a good job of giving those 3 stars their roles because before a season even starts, your players are supposed to know what their roles actually are. And if you go into a season and everybody has a big question mark over their head, it's never going to bode well, especially in the moments where the game gets real tough because you don't know the defined roles, you don't know what to do. And it shows on the court when you get in those moments. And that's from the high school level onto the college level, onto the pro level. This is why pro coaches at the high level are always adamant about talking about defining roles from the last guy on the bench to the first guy on the bench. Everybody needs to understand what their role is. And when you don't understand that, that's generally an indication of a team that's going to struggle in the biggest moments.
And I respect that. But what
It's
we're not
just
going to
true.
do, wait. What we're not going to do, though, is blame it on a coach. No, hold on. We're not going to blame it on a coach that took a solo Jimmy Butler to the Eastern Finals, though. That's what we're not going to do. Like, we're not going to blame the coach that's proven he can.
First of all, hold on.
Yeah, that's something we're not gonna do because I ain't never heard that.
We're not going to diminish a coach.
Because
We're
Eric
not going to
Spoelstra is
diminish
a
a
good
coach that's
coach.
been a proven winner.
Yeah, we're not gonna do play that role.
Okay, hold on.
Don't play that card. Don't play that
Hold
card.
on, y'all. Hold on. We heard y'all. But look, a 2011 Spoelstra and a 2020 Spoelstra are 2 different.
Right.
We're talking about. Look, when I coach, I can admit when I coached Purdue club basketball in 2017, when we won the national championship, I can admit now that I didn't know shit about. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I don't know how I got the team there. I don't know what we did. All I know is we won a chip. And then the next thing I know, I got people hitting me up saying, "Do you want to come coach our team?" And now I'm at GCU. But it's just like when I finally get out here and they put me around a guy named Matt Gordon, who's one of the biggest coaches on the West Coast of the college level. I start talking to him. I'm like, damn, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It takes years to learn how to win and how to build teams up. And you know what? He did a good job with that team because what did he do? It's clearly you can notice that everybody had a role from Udonis Haslam on the bench, from Miles Leonard, from his role, being able to communicate. 2020 team, you could tell they all had roles, and everybody knew their role, and everybody
94 feet. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He's bench average 18.
Hold on.
Don't compare.
The Heat was a winning franchise.
Get your ass on the panel, bitch.
That's why I get mad at LeBron. Because when LeBron failed, it's everybody else's fault. You was just about to diminish a franchise that's won rings without LeBron. For LeBron's sake.
Can I say something?
Crazy.
I just wanted to bring up the bench part because his bench did average 18 on 49%. That's
no, can I say something real quick, yo?
That's a venomation. Go ahead, Smith. You good?
Yeah. Hold on. This is what I was gonna say. When you're a rookie head coach, I don't think Eric Spoelstra really knew how to like. When Lamont, I agree with Lamont because I don't think that he really knew how to like manage their personalities. You feel me? Like that matters, bro. That matters, bro.
Well, it don't matter who he was on. That wasn't Pat Riley.
All right. Let's. What happened? 24. What's the difference from 2011 to 2014?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me respond.
I will say this though.
SFL. Let me respond to you. The difference between 2011 and 2014. You know what happened? The Spurs made moves in the old season, brother. They built up that bench. That's what they did.
And we got more chemistry. We got 3 years of chemistry.
What Miami he had? Who Miami he had called the bitch? A busted knee Greg Oden? A washed up with Sean Lewis? This is what we talking about? This is what we're talking about.
That was a good 5.
Hold on. I will.
He's gonna keep it 2011. That was a good 5. I don't care.
I will keep it real. Rashawn Lewis was happening. I would have to admit he wasn't a bad role player. He was kind of good.
That's what I'm saying.
But
he wasn't a Rashawn Lewis.
But
bro, come on.
Oh no. But he was still good.
And not only that, Miami was ranked the oldest team in the NBA at that time in the finals, older than the Spurs, along with Tim Duncan, Manu, and Tony Parker.
LeBron did that.
That was the oldest team. And not only that, bro. What you mean it's his fault? That's the organization's fault. What are you talking about?
He the GM, big man. Every organization, bro. Nah.
No.
LeBron been on every.
No.
You can't blame.
I'm not giving him no pass.
Every organization.
When he went to Miami,
I'm not giving LeBron no pass.
That was Pat Riley's team when he went to Miami. LeBron didn't call no shots on that. That's why he went back to Cleveland.
Look in the private.
He right about that.
Every team LeBron been on, bro, he would call the shots. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Okay, so hold on. So when LeBron initially asked the Lakers to bring in Carmelo, how come the Lakers said no?
Hello.
Listen, man. I can't talk to the. I can't talk to the pockets. Listen. Let me finish. Let me answer. I can't talk to the pockets or motivations of billionaires,
bro.
But I tell you that LeBron wanted people out and they was gone. I tell you, LeBron wanted change and it changed.
Okay, give me a real example.
Listen.
No, he wanted Eric Spoelstra fired and he never got fired.
I care not stop talking, bro. I care about the results. And what I know is LeBron goes in, he doesn't like something, he wants something else, and he gets his results. The in between.
So tell me one time
Eric Spoelstra never got fired.
Tell me one time when LeBron
was a good coach, and Pat Riley knew that.
But you just said LeBron. You just said, hold on.
You're not being realistic, Jones.
Listen. All right. Listen, I'm gonna just say this, okay? Young Kawhi guard LeBron. LeBron had 14.0 turnovers in the first.
I don't know.
Why is he bringing up that?
Did you kick him out, Lamar? Did you kick him? Damn, boy.
Hey, but look, I'm not giving with Miami. I'm not giving LeBron no pass. Hold
on, I will say this.
I don't give a damn.
I will say this about LeBron. If you talking about what you said, like he controlled things, the only time I see him really control things was at Cleveland after he returned. Then he got the head coach. Then he wanted players like J.R. Smith.
Right.
But other than that, Miami he did not take control of.
That's because he was signing 1+1s. He wasn't doing that in Miami on
And
Lakers.
I'm gonna tell you another reason
And
why
Pat
Miami
Riley not
couldn't
going to let
three-peat.
him.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you why
trying.
Miami
Why they couldn't
was
three-peat?
because the same reason why Wade entered his prime early because of injury, because Pat Riley didn't give him no fucking help after 2006, and Ray kept throwing himself at the rim every night.
Nah, bro, he's just an explosive guard. All explosive guards get hurt.
So
to John Wall, all of
Ray,
them. It's bad for
they had Ray. Hold on, they had Ray Allen. Ray Allen all of a sudden was old in 2014, but he
Ray
wasn't.
Allen was 37 years old in 2014.
Hold on. He was old. He was old in 2014 when LeBron loses, but he wasn't old. He wasn't old in 2012 and 2013.
Hey, MacDuff, everybody.
Hold on, Rashard Lewis was old now. But
I gotta shut it down, y'all. I gotta shut it down.
I ain't capping. I'm just not giving them no pass.
You count,
right,
bro.
Lamont, bro.
Hey. Let me ask you a question. How many points did Rashard Lewis on average in 2014?
They were a role player.
Bro,
how many points did Rashard Lewis average?
Hold on, I thought
they were role players and they could shoot the 3-point shots. And I'm not saying Ray Allen or Rashard Lewis were superstars or even all-stars.
I thought they traded Rashard Lewis. I thought they traded in 2012. I thought they traded Rashard Lewis.
I hate to cut the conversation, but I gotta shut it down, yeah. We've been going on close to 6 hours. Hey, Lamar, make sure you pull up again, man. You was bringing some good points.
Hey, I got you, bro.
I like the conversation. Hey, man, hit that link whenever you see it drop.
Yes, sir.
Kenzo Ace. My bad, Kenzo, man. Kenzo, I wanted to get you in a little bit more, but we had everybody just talking over each other tonight, so that's my fault.
I understand.
I got you next time, man. I'm gonna make sure we at least give everybody an opportunity when they pull in to drop their point before we just open it up to everybody.
Gotcha, man.
All right, man.
All right.
Hey, we appreciate you pulling up. But yeah, hey, great stream, everybody. A lot of good points. A lot of good points were dropped today, man. People had their thoughts and opinions on everything. We covered almost every topic that we needed to. Salute to Mahari for pulling up. So salute to Mahari for pulling up, man. Salute to everybody that brought they debate topic, man. We had Spiffy and we had Jones. We had Jones in the debate, man. I'm disappointed. I want y'all to let me know, man. I'm disappointed in SFM for turning down the head-to-head debate because he does bring a lot of facts. He talks about all these numbers, and when it's time to really put yourself out there, and you got to stand on your own to address somebody else in the head-to-head debate, man, he backed down, man. I don't know how I feel about that because that's the name of this channel. It's FYF Debates, man. You can get called out at any time, at any moment for a head-to-head debate. And I think SFM is the first person to back down from a debate after just openly challenged. I mean, just openly challenged by somebody else. I know we've had people turn down debates where I've asked them to do a debate and they maybe didn't want to do it. But, man, when you are challenged by another panelist head-to-head, man, and you just turn it down, man, y'all got to let me know what y'all think about that, man. Man, we got to come up with some type of hall of shame for the people that just absolutely avoid the head-to-head debates. I don't know if they got stage fright or if they don't want to get the spoof video made on them. I don't know what it is, but, man, that was crazy, man. I'm disappointed. SFM is better than that, man. I don't agree with what he says, but I would have liked to hear him in a head-to-head debate. Salute True the King in the chat. True the King, man, you got to start pulling up, man. You haven't been here. Cuba the Goat, man, salute. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all check out Cuba the Goat's channel, man. Make sure y'all check out Cuba the Goat. Go check out his YouTube channel. All you got to do is type it in just like it is right there. Cuba the Goat, solid YouTube. So make sure you check out True the King as well. True the King's been streaming a lot more too. Streaming a lot more, bringing the noise about, I guess, the Patriots. I mean, you know, I don't know why he's streaming about the Patriots, but I guess, you know, he likes talking about losing teams and losing franchises and stuff like that, you know. Who else we got in here, man? Morrell Johnson, my bad. I didn't get you in. I didn't see you hit the link. You said get in. I wanted to let you get in, but all you got to do is hit the link, man. You can come in the live stage. Just hit the link, activate your microphone. You can turn your camera on or off, whatever you want, but you can pull up. So I didn't see you come in unless you were already in here under a different profile. I don't know. Citizen Lou, salute, man. I always see you in here. Man, a lot of people in the stream today, man. So it was a good stream, man. We got a lot in. Went a little longer than I wanted to. That's how it happens sometimes, but You know, that's just how it is. Tomorrow, no live stream tomorrow, but we will be live on YouNow tomorrow. All right. We will be live on YouNow. I know it's a little late in the stream. I'm going to drop the link right now for YouNow, if I even have it. I don't even know if I have the YouNow link. Oh, yeah, here it is right here. Follow us on YouNow. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Make sure you guys go sign up for YouNow. All right. I keep telling you guys, if you're a YouTuber, man, understand that YouTube is dying. We're switching over to new platforms. YouNow is one of those newer platforms. So if you are a content creator, just click that link, man. Make sure you check out YouNow. It's a new way to stream. Got great features. You can still use OBS. You can still simultaneously stream on YouTube as well. So you don't have to stop streaming on YouTube. You can just go through YouNow. You could be streaming in multiple places at once, just like we're streaming in multiple places right now. So make sure y'all checking out YouNow. But we got a lot more from our sponsors coming this month. BUSR Sports, man, and some of these other companies. So expect to see all of that this week. We got a great interview coming. It's probably not going to be here till Tuesday, but we got some great interviews coming this week, players and coaches alike. So stay tuned for everything that FYF. I mean, last thing is appreciate everybody for helping us get to 28K, man. I'm telling you guys, it's a grind, man. Once you get over a certain number, it's hard to find new ways and new ideas to keep your channel fresh, keep the content fresh, and get the channel to grow. So again, salute to everybody. Salute to everybody for pulling up and making it happen, man. Hold on, who else we got? He said he's first ballot Hall of Shame. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. First ballot. Yeah. We got to do something with SFM, man. He turned down a head-to-head debate, man. It's got to be some type of punishment for that. He says, I'm letting people live on these. He says, I'm letting people live on these debates. Oh, yeah, true. You ain't pulling up? Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to see you and SFM and Jones and them go head-to-head again, man. You got to get back in it. Y'all. All right, but, yeah, we got more information coming soon, man. A lot more coming with the channels. A lot of things on social media that are going to be happening. We also started our TikTok, man. I mean, it's very easy to find us on any of these platforms. Just type in FYF Sports Debates. All right, basketball preseason starts in 9 days, so you won't have to worry about new content. Nah, but 600 capers, I want to get into college basketball. I'm definitely going to be doing some college basketball live events. I got some interviews with some college coaches, man. Got 2 coaches coming up, one including Bryce Drew. A lot of you guys might know Bryce Drew, made one of the biggest shots in NCAA history. We even have another one with Jamal Walker, coach. He played 4 years at St. Louis. He actually played with Larry Hughes. All right, he actually even played with Michael Jordan in some, behind the scenes things. So we're gonna get his thoughts on this stuff as well. All right. Did he cook Michael Jordan behind the scenes? He might have a story that might surprise you guys about Michael Jordan in a pickup game. All right. Make sure you tune in to that Jamal Walker, head coach, for that interview, man. So we got a lot of stuff coming, but salute to everybody for pulling up, man. Great stream. Once again, lastly, I got to continuously say it, man. Appreciate everybody helping us get to 28K subscribers. Like I said, it's not easy making these channels and platforms grow. I try to ignore it. I try not to look at the subscriber count because sometimes with all the content that you push and put out, it could be a bit disappointing. It could be disheartening not to see the numbers grow the way you want it to. So you just got to, for all content creators, even myself, man, y'all just got to stick with it, man. A lot of long nights, a lot of streaming and a lot of editing, a lot of those days ahead of you, man. But just keep grinding, man. Everybody can have the same success. Like I said, I want to see us all grow together, man. If Goat Mike hits 2 million, I want to be right behind him, tagging along, clout chasing off Goat Mike. If True to King blows up, I'm definitely going to be doing True to King spoof videos. I'm going to be clout chasing off True to King name. So I can't even lie about it. But hey, FYF Sports, man, another great podcast episode. We're going to be back with more sports and news later. But until then, it's FYF Sports, and we out.
All I hear is yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Tiki TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Tiki TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K subs, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K subs, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the really all know. Shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K subs, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K subs, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the real